There's a lot of modifiers. I think what I need to do here. Is figure this out. All right. AI aggression. Oh, it tells me what this do now. That's kind of nice. Five players. Huge. Hey, QB. Good morning. Player start location. Hello, Big Dano. Big Dano, probably. How's it going? Tribes. Resource density. Characters are on. Barbs are on. Fog of War is on. No Undo is on. Randomized leaders. I think let's play that on. Randomized families. Role playing, play to win. One city challenge. Okay. I think we're set up for this. I think. Okay. Hey, Hex Coyote. Morning, Dark Slayer. Double elephant start. I don't know if I can drop quarries on these. Carthage. Well, we have all the options to make that decision in a second here. Wasn't there for the multiplayer games? How were they? Guess we're really putting that question to test at the beginning. We have played some. I think you're asking about how have the multiplayer games been, and have we been playing them? Yes, we have been playing them. By and large, they've been pretty fun. We will be doing some more of those this weekend at some point. But I think we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna try one more over-explained full set of games for this. All right. So what are our actual Civ bonuses here? Syria might be nice, honestly. Start with trapping. We get the elephants. Yeah. Want to like some easy questions? Sure. Talked with Soren a little bit as well, the lead dev of this, over the last couple days, which is kind of nice too. I mean, I don't hate new cities plus 200 civics. I've never tried mercenaries from hot tribes. I'm expecting it to be very expensive, but it might be good. Trapping, divination, aristocracy. Divination is going to be good on this map. Not that we can't get that fairly early anyways. Hey, Skex. Hey, Zach. Hope I had some nice off days. I did have some nice off days. Played a bunch of Crowfall, did some housework, built patio sets, this type of stuff. Just relax, basically. It's manageable if I focus on the econ can families. I mean, I'm not really sure how it works. I suspect it doesn't work very well. But we'll see. Strength of their units, the tribe's opinion, and the number of mercenaries recruited. They have a 50% higher consumption cost.
You have returned.
Rain Derv, thanks for the 20 months. Hello, Toady. All right, so looking at our terrain, quarries, hills, river system here, a couple camps for growth, a couple elephants for orders. Are they orders? I'm not even sure elephants are orders. I think they're orders. Some desert over there. Real thick wall there. I can mess with chat settings here. Chat settings. Chat appearance. There we go. Perfect. Hunter family for 5 camps. Yeah, camp and net output would be quite nice right now. What is that up north? I think that is a camp as well. It's a bit hard to get to that camp though. Like borders are not going to expand there easily.
Every time you don't show up for your regular shift in the salt mine, I am worried you abandoned us. Feels bad, man.
Thank you, Flipper. I appreciate that sentiment. Streaming's been scary this month, man. So appreciate the thought. Appreciate the caring. All right. So, all right. Global bonuses here. Rome, military city production and fatigue limit. If we're looking to do a war game, that's going to be very solid. Persia, not a whole lot going for us right off the bat. I have a spreadsheet with family bonuses. We'll check in just a second once I get past the actual civ bonuses. Culture per year is always nice. I don't think very much of the Olympiad project. Just feels like a worse version of the Rome bonus, except you have to pay a fucking whole project for it, which sucks. Egypt, always nice to have the free wonder, essentially. Identical adjacent improvements, barely relevant. Food on farms, it's really tough to tell off just a single start here whether or not that's going to be relevant for us. Carthage, Babylonia. The science is amazing on Babylonia. So is the growth rate. Not the science per year so much. And I did put random leaders, so we might not actually, the science on Babylon might not be so incredible to begin with. And then Assyria, 2 orders per military unit killed. Feels like that could be very good this game. Thank you, Angamar. Welcome back. Appreciate the 21 months. Okay. All right. Humankind on the 17th should be good. Yeah, we're gonna play that on launch day. It's Tuesday, which I normally don't stream, but we will be playing it then. So, see you in a bit. Wait, didn't I just change this? All right. I just changed this. Okay. Anyways, so standouts right now are Rome and what's the other one that we were looking at a second ago? And I want to look at the shrine bonuses. So maybe I should throw this up on screen temporarily. So, hey, Barbaros too. Welcome back. I'm doing well, thank you.
Hope you're doing great.
And what is this gonna look like on stream? I guess I need to put it. I changed my setup just slightly, chat. So bear with me as I figure it out here. But I think this should be this. All right. So I just want to have a quick look at starting seats. So I think the comment about Hunter's bonus being very solid for us is going to be absolutely true. And I think on one of the shrines that hits multiple, there's a really nice spot where we can get a triple culture shrine off one of the ones that benefits from being adjacent to mountains, where we might be able to take a city tile that might be dead otherwise and use it for something useful here. So I do want to consider that as we start here as well. Might be overdoing this starting synergies, but you know, I like my synergies. So let's take a look. So how many how many start cities have hunters? Assyria's got them, Babylonia's got them, and Persia has them. So 3 of our civs there. And wasn't that those 2 of those ones we were interested in too? Assyria was one of the ones we were considering for this map. What was the second one for hunters there? We just were looking at it. Babylonia. Babylonia was starting for it as well. So camp and net 100% output. I believe this is both food, which is not a very important resource, and growth, which is a very important resource. Range units get sniping is going to be useful against AI for that as well. It's not my favorite of these starting civs, starting families, but it's okay. Isn't it more convenient? No, it's not, because what I'm trying to do is get a summary of essentially what I have available for me here. We also want trapping relatively early. Both these civs start with trapping. Let's take a look at the shrines here as well. The shrine stuff here is to training. I like the training shrines. I like the order shrines. And I like the civic shrines. Some pretty solid Assyrian shrines here. But there's the other one. There's the culture per adjacent mountain volcano shrine in Babylonia. So just based off of our capital, probably one of these 2 for me. Trying to take advantage of the hunters. Artisans are a pretty sick secondary family too. That initial, the bonuses to all your output as well as your starting extra worker is really, really solid too. Yep, Babylon growth synergy with the camps could be really, really solid. Yeah, I do think the orders per unit killed versus AI on all the difficulties turned up is going to be good for us too. And I really do like the training. Anything I can do to centralize training, I find really beneficial. I don't think very much of the +1 science shrine. The +1 growth shrine is fine. We're not going to have a bunch of pastures. But again, the culture shrine is going to be quite good there. And we do have the civic shrine is also available in Babylon. This could be a very nice Babylon game. Could also be a very good Assyria game. I do like hunters and artisans. I'm not so big on sages or traders. Although I do like the multi-road ability that traders bring. I'm pretty happy about all of the families in here. Champions are a really nice family, but they are going to be competitive with us for hunters here. I like to centralize my military production in the games versus AI as much as possible. And the champion bonuses are awesome. So maybe we'd end up making a non-capital city a military city here and could still run hunters out of the capital. I guess I'm open to either of these right now. So let me hide the spreadsheet again. Go back to the display of this. And I could put it to vote, possibly. Maybe I try one of these Twitch polls. How do I do a fucking Twitch poll? Yeah, I haven't set up for this. All right, do it for my own. What do you guys think? Babylon? We have a ton of synergies there. If we go Hunter Babylon to start with, we unlock all the camp synergies, followed by a second city giving us an extra worker from Artisan family, both of which are super powerful. Alternatively, it's Assyria with also good stacking bonuses. So we just walk through them on stream. So I'm gonna let you guys vote on this. I'm happy to play either here. All right. And let me know what you guys want for this. You start with a city and a settler in this game. No, you start with a settler in this game. When you settle, you will get a single worker, a single military unit, and a single scout. Unless you have some other specific bonuses. That's your number 1 and 2 favorite civs. What are the unique? That's the other thing we should have looked at is unique units. Babylon has the archer unit, right? That does AoE damage, which is fine. It's not exciting. It's not bad. And what's the Assyrian unit? The Assyrian unit is the battering ram and siege tower. Also kind of medium. They're like tankier. They're tankier versus range melee units that have bonuses to attacking cities, which are okay too. Correct. If I settle, this is an over-explained game too, so I will answer every question about it. But currently, you can see what happens if I hover to a position. It shows the border changes by going there. All right, what are you guys up to here? You guys are up to Babylonia by 80%. That's fine. I think it's the slightly stronger starting synergy, but there is some other things to think about. Mostly, how is this game going to go? I think the Assyrian bonuses for military orders per military unit killed are going to be extremely beneficial for what we're trying to do this game. But I'm happy to play Babylon. So let's settle Babylon here. From my perspective, I don't think randomly picking up a couple hill river tiles is as valuable as getting the first camp. If we take this first camp and build a specialist there, it will spread to the other two, which is pretty convenient for us, as well as potentially getting us closer to this elephant. There is some minor argument for trying to get this rather, but I think desert tiles with scrub on them or arid scrub tiles are pretty weak, even with this extra deer compared to where we're at now. So probably I think in place from my perspective here. So let's go ahead and settle in Babylonia. All right, I put on random leaders. Barb camp over there. Where's our next city site? We got a lot of site from them. I'm kind of surprised by how much site we just got. Barb camp, either side. City site is south. The freebie. Doesn't look like a great second city site, except that it's close. Okay. What is the green stuff that was here? I don't know what you mean. Are those borders final, or can you grab more after? There's a lot of ways to expand tiles in this. Oh yes, in this game you can only settle on specific tiles. Those tiles are called city tiles, and those highlighted ones are those tiles that we could settle on. Yep, the free river connection is nice, but we're also going to need to move units around here quite a bit. Okay, so let's take a look what we have. We have a tactician leader. I think just the basic stats, so it's going to be slow science compared to what we normally get as Babylon. Again, we just ramped up all the difficulty settings as high as we could go. Couple ancient runes. I see 3 to start with right now, which is pretty nice. Babylon starts with what text to begin with? Starts with trapping, administration, and rhetoric. Okay. We're going to want warriors relatively early. We're going to want all of these very, very early, presumably. All right. Let's go ahead and take our city assignment. The two that are really, really solid starting are the artisans and the hunters. We're going to run hunters to begin with, just because we're looking to get the net in the bonuses that we get as 100% output from camps and nets. A little bit weak, honestly, of a family in general, in my opinion, especially the starting bonuses, because you don't get your initial anything, right? So I think it will be fine here, but it's not going to like massively boost our start. All right. That's fine. Let's grab that. Hunters it is. I don't know if that means our starting unit has snipe. I think it ought to, but it doesn't. That's interesting. Because you assign your city after the unit is created, the unit doesn't start with sniping. All right, so we are pretty low orders at 7. I think it's 8 per turn right now for us. Just 7, actually. All right, what else does she have? She's a tactician with no other stats. We do want to get her assigned relatively early. Unfortunately, we're running slinger and not melee. I really dislike the slinger starts compared to the melee starts, just because the melee tends to be a little bit more flexible with the hills when you only have a single unit. And I'm expecting a city spot over here somewhere, but it would be nice to confirm that. Is family seat unlock hunt useful? I haven't found a lot to be said about the what are they called? City projects. I don't love them. And I particularly don't love food one. So this gives us food and culture, but I think I'd almost rather do every other one before this. So I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So what are we going to need to do? So we've already started our first settler. Your first one starts half built, which is pretty nice. Oh, coffee delivery has just arrived. Thank you. We need to choose a research to begin with, figure out how where we're gonna expand to and how quickly we can expand to, and then we're gonna need a second military unit really early with 2 barb camps very close, as well as all the difficulty settings turned up so high. So, what order do we wish to do that in? Finish the settler, build a military unit, build another settler is my guess of how we're gonna end up doing this. Although I want both of these techs as soon as possible, I think I'm going to run with ironworking to begin with. My expectation is finish worker, finish settler in 5, and then we're going to want to run with a military unit. It's still not perfect timing. What if we can sneak a specialist in there? What is a specialist costing me turn time wise right now? We don't know because we can't have it involved. We don't have it upgraded. It's an idea. It's a little bit slow to start with specialists is all. Our worker is going to have what? It's going to be camp here to begin with. So we're going to want food and growth immediately. Food production per turn, so I can build settlers with impunity, and then food growth per turn to start working on building a bank of population for specialists, as well as building things like workers or militia. We could maybe get away with the militia unit early instead of a warrior, especially if we get growth investment. Militia's a 5-year build right now. I don't know. Slinger's 6 years, comes with sniping as well. Just trying to decide if I can afford to go for this tech right now. There's 2 other techs that would be super good for us. Picking up divination right now. We both have a really sick culture shrine right there. Although I suppose right now we can only build 1 shrine per city anyways, so we might end up getting stuck there. I was thinking the civic shrine early for specialist production would be super nice, since it brings our production in this city from 8 to 10. That's global too, but I guess this is all coming from here anyways. Just based from the city, you know, which is a pretty decent hike, 25% increase in civics, which is our build time on specialists. All right, so kind of talk through the options here a little bit. The one that's going to happen this turn is we're going to start our camp food. I think this is the premier thing we need to worry about to begin with. Some just random foods. So we'll start over there, build our camp. All right. I do want to attach our leader. Stun leader's pretty good early. And I might go deal with this barb camp. We could get another city spot immediately. Kind of a nice one too. And then we have a scout who wants to go get these goodie huts relatively early. I think I'm going for divination here. The militia is fine. The militia can't fortify, which doesn't really matter. The militia can't add generals, which doesn't really matter. Militia doesn't get experience, so it doesn't really matter. The unlock for the military tech tree right now, for the warrior tech right here, is going to get us closer to labor force and husbandry, both of which are really good techs. Husbandry is a little less important for us right now since we started elephants and not horses, so we don't have the pasture resources that require that become online. Polis is another very good one, especially in single player. So there's some argument for that way. And then I would love to get early unique unit this game. So we already start with rhetoric and administration. All we have to do is get to sovereignty to get our unique unit. It seems like that divination tech into dropping the triple culture shrine for us might make us rapidly approach our unique unit this game, which feels like it would be a very, very powerful investment if I don't want to build 1,000,000 units. So I think I'm going to go divination. It's one of my favorite techs. We'll start there. It might be too bad economy-wise, but I have a plan for it. We can maybe make it work. All right. I can move there. I'd have 1 action point left. That's fine. We're going to move up to there and assign our general. It's going to be our leader because our leader is a tactician and stuns. I was trying to, oh, they're both tacticians, but only the leader stuns. Only the leader tactician stuns. Okay. Let's take a look at what we have for court members. Nobody. All right. No other actions left this turn. We'll end the year. Okay. All right. So we get faster because the leader's assigned. Our movement is 3, so we can move to there in 1 turn. Seems fine. All right. We don't get attack bonuses from urban tiles. We do get defensive bonuses, and more importantly, the damage we do reduces the further away we are. So I'm going to move here and attack. Stun the barb seems great. You won't stun the FYI, you won't stun the barb actually guarding the camp. Cooldown stunned. Pretty sure you do stun the barb in the camp. Okay. We have 2 action points here. You're trying to be helpful. I shouldn't be trolling quite as hard as that. Yep. I did. That's one of the things I actually talked to Soren about recently here, was about getting the stun changed. It's too powerful in multiplayer in particular. All right, so we have our scout now. Our scout has yet to move. We have multiple sites we'd like to go to for these ancient ruins, but I'm most interested in the information at this camp. Our military unit is very likely going to kill this camp and then move south to deal with this camp over here. So I think I'm going to send my scout west to try to pick up this camp and see if there's a city site in there for our first settler. Okay. All right. Some other benefits of attaching the general to the military unit here, the general leader. As a leader, you get a unique ability. Basically, the leader does more things than regular generals. A. B. As you gain experience from combat, those will be used to level your leader up, which can lead to stats. In this game, your leader's global stats change your global output of resources. So there's still a chance to capture units when you kill them with a leader, but I think it's a different leader type. Anyways, we have 5 AP left this turn. We're going to go here. We can gain 4 legitimacy and lose 75 stone, which is quite a lot, or we can gain a scholar. We're going to take the scholar right now. I don't want to give up stone. I don't have a stone resource right now, and we are going to need stone to build our shrine that we're teching for right now. I would like legitimacy. Every 10 legitimacy is +1 action point, +1 order per turn. But a scholar is really good too. Early scholar is a lot of science. If you look, we almost doubled our science with the scholar, which is great. All right, 2 action points left. Let's go take a look in here. 1, 2. Okay, so no city site there. I'm kind of surprised by that. We'll scout south in a minute. Maybe, I say we scout south. We might not actually scout south. We might go north. All right, so let's look at this then. We have 1 order left, and we have civics right now. We're not close to the first law that I'd like to enact. I want to get children as soon as possible, but it's 2 orders for a family marriage, so we're 1 turn off. Okay. Maybe should have considered that instead of what I did there. All right. We met Egypt. We can do one of 3 things here. We can either gain 20 opinion with Egypt, or we can lose 20 opinion and gain 420 gold, or we can gain a little bit of gold and give up some military points. We don't have the military points. Minus 20 opinion isn't that much. It decays over time. It's pretty early in the game. So we're going to kill the Egyptians and steal their cargo. They just, of course, out of the fog, showed up, took the last hit on the barbarian I've been killing, and are now occupying the city site. Which, as you can imagine, is not our ideal outcome. Okay. All right, we're 2 turns away now from divination. That's a war. It's probably bad news to fight an AI this soon. They start with 5 cities on this difficulty setting compared to our 1. So not super excited about that. What does getting the camp give you? I can't settle this city while this unit occupies this tile. So the way you control city sites in this game is you plant a unit on the central of the urban tiles. It's a specific tile that says city site, and as long as that's occupied, I can't settle that. So if I were occupying it, they couldn't settle it, but the fact that they're occupying it means I can't settle it. All right, we have 5 AP left. I'm gonna take the marriage now. So I'm gonna force a. That's interesting. I could foreign marry Egypt. It might offset this negative standing hit we just started with, as well as potentially, it's cost me the same amount of resources to trigger a family marriage or an Egyptian marriage. I won't gain the boost to the reputation with my family, but I would gain some potential relations with Egypt. It's maybe reasonable. Marrying the early scientist is crazy yields. That's interesting too. So if we marry the scientist becomes the spouse. The spouse's stats also directly contribute to your global stats. The scientist is pretty young at 26, and we're pretty young at, what are we, 26 as well? Thank you, Care Bear, for the 59 months of tier 2 subbing. So yeah, we could potentially, that's an interesting idea too. You guys want to try that? That'd be a ton of science. Let's do it. Okay, send out a marriage there. All right, 3 action points left. So we just lost our first city site. It's sometimes a little bit difficult to find where the city sites spawn. A lot of times they're on rivers, but not always. As like, for example, that one. We have movement points left on this unit and our scout. We probably want to move them both, but our worker is done as well. And this is a really good, important time. I think we're going to go drop a camp on the elephant for extra actions. It normally gives half a order, but this one gives a full order because we're Babylon. 1 action point left. Here, I think we're just going to get the military unit moving. Military unit tends to be a little bit slower. It has no site, though, is the issue. And our settler is out in 2 years. This is the easy, uncontested one, but it would be nice to know what else is available. I think I will spend a turn moving our scout down this way. A lot of benefits to moving around with the scout. Mostly, as you find landmarks, you gain legitimacy, which is really nice. Okay. So Egypt founded a religion, accepted the marriage proposal. I don't know if they can not do that or not. All right. So now we're now getting, the king consort is now giving us 14 science as the consort, and then another 9 as the court scholar, which is awesome. Yeah. All right, so our worker is busy. We have 6 AP this turn. We have an event. All right, one of your scribes is returned from Egypt. We can support a foreign. Okay. So let's take a look at this. It's very likely we are going to end up adopting Judaism, since it's so close and is going to be pressuring our cities immediately. It's -2 legitimacy to support that, though, and my orders are super important right now, and we're pretty low legitimacy. I think we're going to say no to this right now. Similar rationale, which is it's pretty early in the game. Hopefully we'll, over time, deal with these malices. So. All right, 6 AP left. The worker's busy. We want to spend a little bit of time with the scout. We've met the Numidians, which are a tribe. Maintain the initial truce. We gain +1 charisma, or war them. We gain 1 discipline and 5 legitimacy. Numidians are kind of a pain in my ass with the horse units. That is another city site. The city doesn't look incredible, but I'm gonna need space. This city tile starts clear. You get 1 starting city tile near you that starts clear, but it won't stay clear. The AI will settle that. Next turn we have to move the settler, so we're going to be low on action points, but we could get our unit down here immediately. All right. I think we are going to ward them. Our scout is currently safe in forest, which helps me a little bit. I want the legitimacy. Let's go ahead and do that. We just ward them. We're going to move down to here with the slinger. And we're going to move to this tile there with the scout. There's 2 fucking horses. It's kind of annoying. All right. Settler out. All right. Let's take a look at what we have here. So the way tech works in this game is it's a series of cards. Essentially, the deck of available techs this turn would have been every available tech that I could have had that I didn't have discarded already. So in this case, I think it was literally every one of these, all 5 potential techs that are... So, all right. So imagine this. All right. We have 5... Right now, we have 5 cards. We're only drawing 4 of them. This is the card we missed. This is the card remaining in our deck. These are the 4 that we drew to choose between, and of those 4, I get to choose 1 right now. Military drill gets us a barracks early, which is really nice, but not super, super nice. Aristocracy is going to move us towards sovereignty, which is the unique unit that I'm interested in. But ironworking is going to start upgrading, getting us towards labor force, which gives us slavery, which gives us a ton of orders, and the other techs here. There's a couple options here. The one I actually would have really liked would have been Polis, because Polis unlocks the free settler card, and as chat pointed out, we have a lot of science right now, so getting some of the free tech cards would be good here. I'm just looking through where they are. Border boost on aristocracy is an interesting one, but not super exciting. I think we're going to wait on this. I think we're going to grab quick ironworking here and then attempt to grab one of these other ones. Because really, what I'd really like to do is stone cutting into Polis here. So, how does the game compare to Civ? Is it a steep learning curve? It's a more complicated version of Civ. It's a newer game with more systems that has taken the good things from games like Civ, incorporated them in, and added new things on top. So it's a steeper learning curve, for sure. Fishing for stone cutting. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean, yes. We can also take the cheapest tech to reroll this one faster. The question is, do I want to get a barracks up right now? I mean, what is our worker going to be doing? I mean, this is when we have all the time in the world in single player to think, it's sometimes nice to actually work through what we're doing with this. So our worker is going to finish this elephant. The worker can always do things like chop. We're probably going to want an iron mine to get iron accumulating per turn. And we're probably going to want to get another farm so we can build settlers a little bit quicker. We're currently just 9 food off another settler. We're probably going to want another settler. We might want a military unit. We have 2 turns on ironworking. What can I do with 2 turns in this city? Really not much. I could grab a second slinger. I could build a 3-turn militia as a second military unit. And why do I care about the timing on that? Because I don't really want a slinger. I don't really want to spend that time. I'd like another settler. And I would like the tech redraws for the settler. I think I am going to take the ironworking then. All right. Grab our militia. It's a 3-year build. All right, we want to get our settler moving towards the open spot. And we want to get our slinger down dealing with that horseman who's not currently locked down. I don't really want this unit taking damage, and I'm kind of annoyed I can't see it. Okay. Like, I don't want... the second benefit of Tactician is my... My ranged units are also hidden for now. So that would leave me with 4 AP, which is reasonable. We can come down. Where's my settler? This one. Come down there, which leaves me 1 AP. And with 1 AP, I can go there. Where did that other horse go? Okay. Okay. So we get defensive bonuses versus range units on forests and versus melee units, with just all units being infantry on these tiles. It's very likely we're going to attack from there in a second. Okay. You can essentially spend all your AP to move one unit super far. No. So the other thing that all units have, see these white dots at the top that glow red when I make the move? That's fatigue. This is essentially individual units capacity. So I couldn't, like, I have 7 orders right now. I couldn't move this unit. This unit has 3 movement. I couldn't move 21 tiles because I would run out of individual fatigue before that. There's ways to get around that, but they're expensive resource-wise to do that. All right, we're going to settle the city this turn. We're going to attack into that. We'd also like to have extra actions for our scout. If we were feeling particularly worried about it, we could try to get some more information from our scout before settling, and I wouldn't mind that, but I don't want to waste the time. And as it stands right here, I know I'd like tiles close to a mountain range. These flatland empty tiles are pretty dead, and I don't really care about just raw hills either. So I'm probably going to settle as far south as I can, as close to the mountains as I can. So probably this tile right here. We're going to settle as the artisans because I want the free worker. They also get benefits to mines, and there's going to be decent mines in here, so that's probably fine. We're just going to go ahead and slam that down. Our borders will expand farther than we can see. Overturned wagons attacked by a bear. 2 overturned wagons are discovered in a clearing. Their goods scattered across the grass. A Greek woman and her child weep over a dead body. The survivors claim the bear attacking them. A bear attacked them without warning. Escort the survivors to the nearest settlement. Provide the survivors with a guide to send our people on. Promise to notify the nearest settlement. I don't know what these events do. We'll probably take the most expensive one for 4 in a second. The question is, okay, so there's an attacking unit there. And there's Greece. Obnoxiously close. $5 AP right now, and they want us to spend 4 on this event. What's the second event, by the way? Second event is a new child. All right. Do we want to be, as a leader, all cities +1 military per culture? Not super good for us. Do we want, as a leader, all cities +1 culture per culture? And do we want to be gracious and just gain, I think we'll just take the global right now. The global civics gain. Okay. Okay, so we have a militia out in 2 turns. The biggest problem is AP right now. I would also really like to get our elephants taken care of into our borders if we could. It's an active barbarian camp there. The difference between barbarians and tribes, tribes don't always attack you. Barbarians pretty much always attack you. So I'm pretty sure we could reach this unit and stun it. Cost me 4 AP to do that. I don't know what the benefits of these are. Escort the survivors to the nearest settlement sounds like a population thing to me. And I'm not super excited about population in this city right now. I also should have signed the production in this city. Ended up being pretty weak. Not a lot of resources around this city. There just aren't a lot of good tiles here. And this tech is kind of late, although our science right now is pretty good. Can get farms in that city, I guess. I would like a settler. I kind of want a settler from this city if possible. Just because this city is going to be so useless otherwise for the moment. All right, let's fire that off. Could be something like a free worker. It possibly could be. I don't have the orders to support another worker right now is the issue. I think basically what it comes down to is I don't want to spend the actions to allow them to do that. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to promise to notify the nearest settlement of their plight. And then I'm going to get down here and attack the horse with the stun. Stun is super useful right now. 2 action points left. We can try to do something with one of our workers. Starting a mine makes a lot of sense right now. We want iron income. Could also be a farm in here. Wouldn't be terrible, but I think we want that mine. Oh, I would really like to get that. Would really like to get these shrines up too. I could build a shrine here. I could build the civic shrine here to get the elephant for the early order, which isn't terrible either. It's a couple of turns away to do that. I don't have 100 to buy another one right now. But we could build a mine in here somewhere. Like that tile would be fine. Let's just grab this goody hut later too. Doesn't matter which, I mean, I guess it does matter which place has mines. The new city is better for mines than our old city. All right, let's do that. Let's build a mine. Okay, out of orders this turn. All right. So we finished our tech for the ironworking tech, and here's where we got the redraw. You can see what happened. These are the 4 cards that we pulled up. The blue ones, the yellow ones are the ones that are still in our deck that we didn't draw right now. We have option now to stoneworking, which I want. I want to get into Polis as soon as possible. So I'm going to go ahead and grab stone cutting. It's a 2-turn tech for us, which is super nice. All right. Our next settler is 8 turns away. I want to make sure. Okay, let's take a look at the event. Time to choose our next ambition. Kill 5 military units is pretty reasonable. I think we're quite far away from specialists. We want to finish ambitions as rapidly as possible. The opinion boost is really nice, but the legitimacy is a really big one, as well as the win con. We're going to probably do a military victory here, so the win con may not be quite as important, but it's still good. Just a single action to attack here, that's fine. All right, we're going to get a shrine up. The question is which one? So this is a triple mountain tile, so we can get an 8 culture shrine on that tile, which is nice, but we will not get a lot of benefit from the border expansion element of that. I could also just now build the civic shrine, which will let us do specialists later. We are going to want to do specialists in a city like this. We could drop it there, which will get us elephants, which will get us early orders, which are super important. Seems nice. So I'm probably going to actually go for the Shrine of Marduk here, I think is what I'm doing. All right. And then I have 5 AP left with a scout. So we know there's a goody hut there, and there's a goody hut here that I'll grab with the worker in a minute probably. I would like to see what else is over here. Not a whole lot. Okay. All right, so I'm pretty sure they stole the kill here. Again, the second time the AI has moved out of the fog and killed my unit on the last hit. We have a promotion on the unit, but it will take my full turn to do that. So we gain 20 opinion for notifying them about the bear attack. That's nice because they're very close. We have our militia out here. I'll probably use it to grab the bonus over there in a minute, the goody hut rather. I want this camp cleared. If I commit to doing that, I'm pretty much going to have to park a unit on that tile till I settle it. But I've got a settler out in 7, which isn't too bad. So we'll see. The other thing we have to worry about is barbarian attacks from there relatively soon. All right. So we're in here. 3 turns here. Could get a second scout, but we really can't afford the time on it. I would like a specialist, but I don't really want to take this specialist. I guess I could. But I'm already going to get that border right there and more food from that. What I'd like to do is settle a city like right there to maybe try to capture these resources in there. I do want this city spot, which probably means I need to go clear it. So I think we're going to move to this tile and start attacking. I've got the militia out. I just don't know what I'm going to build quite yet. Another worker could be okay, as could another military unit, as could a settler. I do want this goody hut, but it's moving my militia the wrong way. I kind of want my militia down here, because I want to hold this tile and not have my general tile get tied down. And they're pretty slow. Let's move to here. 2 AP left. We could take actions here, like influencing our guy, but I don't really wish to. What do we want to build in Babylonia? So I don't think there's special worker bonuses here. No. Probably a worker. What's the orange tile that's flickering? Where? I don't see orange tiles flickering. Let's get the worker out while we can. 2 AP left. Can move this scout around. North of the city where the slingers are. I have... See, all those terms are weird to me. I don't have a city with slingers. None of my cities have slingers in them. I have a slinger down here. Do you mean what? Why does that unit? This is a. That's a. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking that it's not flickering. What this is showing is the combat prediction of how much damage it will do. Okay. Is that forest on fire? It's not a forest. That is sorghum. All right. So we have scout movement right now, which we're going to use to go to there, I guess, and end the turn. All right, tech finished. This is super fucking bad news for us. There's 2 military units there. And the reason why it's bad news is if they kill this unit, they'll take the tile and I can't do anything about it. So we need to figure out if I do this, I think it's a next turn thing, right?
You have returned.
This thing will do 2.5 tiles worth of damage and they'll be at 3 tiles left. Okay. Hey, Dejini, thank you. What does influence person actually do? It adds a positive relationships modifier to your relationship with them, and it discount if they're like a character that gives your. For example, if I did it with a spouse, it would do a number of things. Our bonus that we get from them is partially based on how they feel about us. They're currently plus 20. I think the influence. If I influence that person as well, there's a chance of an event. There's also a benefit towards having more children, a bunch of things like that. All right, tech-wise, let's figure out what we're taking for this. Somehow we missed Polis again. We drew these cards. We could take Labor Force with his more action points, which is super powerful for us right now. We need 400 civics for that, though. We're only at 120, so it's quite a ways away. Military Bill will let us drill will let us start building barracks, which are going to be good, but not super good quite yet. I think now is the time, since we missed the roles that we wanted and we don't value husbandry in our areas right now. I think this is the time to grab aristocracy. The only reason why I might not want to is I would actually like the border boost. And I don't want to pay the tech right now, and you don't get to re-roll that. We could take slavery now by that logic and just come back for this later. So let's do that. All right, we'll grab slavery. It's a 4-year tech. We're going to take our promotion here. Horsebane's a pretty good one for what we're fighting here. It's also one of the bigger modifiers. A little bit of a pain in the ass to set up. Focus is good too. I really don't mind crits. But let's grab Horsebane. I'm taking this promotion because I don't want to attack this turn, because I don't want to make it so this unit's going to die. We're going to go there with the militia, also not attacking. That should be enough damage to kill it next turn with Horsebane if it's still alive. I'm not sure if these units can both approach it and kill it. Looks like just the one tile to me, but maybe they can move past it. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. All right. I have a scout with 4 actions left. I could take the influence action event, but I don't think I need to right now. Let's go scouting. Okay. I think that was an attack. Oh, come on, man. That just one-shots it? It's a bit frustrating. All right, our Iron Mine finished. Yes, we've been kill stolen 3 times right now. They start with 5 cities. It's the setting. Can change that. Let's take a look at these events. All right, emissary from Egypt arrives. We are now forced to tribute them. Okay. Hire a master philosopher for 200. Yep. To 9 wisdom. The lesson is to finish things off. No, you didn't get to learn a lesson from that. There's no lesson to be learned there. I did all of the calculations on screen a second ago, demonstrating that you couldn't kill that unit from our position last turn. We've already aggressively moved towards securing our locations. All right, this worker is finished. I want to grab the event. All right, grab the goodie hut. What looks like distinctly Jewish religious art. Let's take a look. We can gain 1 wisdom, not bad. Gain 1 charisma. And Judaism will like us more. Gain 20 culture, and Judaism spreads to this city. There is some benefits for early religion. Carved art sounds like free stone to me. Also not bad here either. Blocked access. I thought about that last turn. So I think the issue was our militia couldn't have gone to a further south tile. And I can't block full access, right? I can only block 2 tiles. And I already had 2 tiles blocked. So no, the answer is no. There's always going to be a 3rd tile that horse could have attacked from. Not engaged to... Dude, try to get... I mean, it's... I get what you're saying, but you're wrong in this scenario. So... I'm very considering warring Greece right now. I don't want to war them long term. The problem is I can't make peace. We don't have an ambassador and we don't have the tech for an ambassador. So if I were to, for example, just war Greece here, stun lock that horse and kill it, which is very likely to happen. At the moment, it's just a single other Greek unit there. It's probably fine, but this is the AI. I don't know how many more units are hiding in the fog. But if I get chased off all of my city spots early, it's super painful. I can try to clear this barb camp. This barb camp's going to be a lot harder to clear with already 3 units. They will attack me eventually. I guess we just have to give this up to Greece. I really wanted this one. This one's going to be a bitch to attack into. All right, we're still pretty young. +1 permanent wisdom is pretty decent. Plus civics is also not bad, since civics will lead us rapidly to slavery. We need 400 civics points total. So there was no way to prevent that. That horse unit does 75% of the enemy's total HP, and we deliberately didn't attack it last turn specifically to not leave it low enough that the horse unit could kill it. So it's pretty frustrating. I want that wisdom. But I think we're going to take charisma right now. Okay. I have to give this up, and I'm going to need to deal with these barbs, so we're going to use action points to move our military units this way. worker also has stuff remaining. I'm going to need farms. I don't particularly wish to farm these tiles. They're not particularly good farm tiles. I need food for settlers. Could also chop these. We're going to need lumber early. And we did just get quarry tech, although this worker is going to build quarries. Could also get a shrine in here. We've got a civic shrine, a growth shrine, and a science shrine. I don't really want a science shrine in here. But I do want these tiles adjacent to the mountains. So I could drop a shrine there just to help with that. I guess it would specifically be the science shrine. It's such a small amount of science is all. What do we want with this worker right now? I haven't seen the AI move off a city site once they've cleared it. Maybe they will. I could leave that militia there, but I can't push into this without more units. So I kind of want to move these guys this way. And I guess we're going to move into one of these tiles with the intent to chop. Okay. I'm really annoyed about the city sites both getting stolen from me when I'm standing on them doing all the work. All right. Shrine out. We're going to go ahead and get our camp on that. We're only allowed one shrine per city to start with, so we're going to need another military unit quite soon. We got our civic shrine up though. Civic shrine lets me build specialists a little bit faster. Trying to think what that is. I could build... Okay. Camp gives resources based on the tile you're putting it on. In this case, it gives us orders. Can barbarians do multiple moves per unit? Each unit has two stats that you really want to pay attention to. The first is its overall fatigue, which are these white dots up there, and the second is its movement, which you can see right there. It's the little footprints. So if I select this unit here, the barbarian, this barbarian has 2 footprints. So it can move 2 tiles, and it's got 3 movements here, so it can move 6 tiles. Every hill is -1, every forest is -1, and a wooded hill is -2. So you can predict movement roughly from that. I am going to need another military unit, but this is pretty far away. Did we end up taking barracks tech? We didn't. So I need to start quarries in here. These are decent quarry tiles. There's no reason not to do that. Why does it want it there instead of there? Not entirely certain. They're both double bonus. That one, if I put a quarry guy there, I expand my borders, I guess. Cost me 1 more movement to move there. Do I need my movement points this turn? What do we want to build in here? We just need a military unit. Probably the warrior. Six turns on that. It's kind of a while. So it's very hard to attack into 3 units like that with no defensive stuff. They're not super strong at 3. Maybe we can bait them into moving into our militia. If I do this, I have 3 actions left. I only have 6 total right now. I think this is just going to be a warrior for the moment. I am going to get that started, but I think I'm building it there. Oh wait, I thought I could only build 1 shrine per city. Oh, it's 1 per nation, max 1 per nation, but it's as many as I want per city. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Okay. 4 actions left. Let's move to there. And chop this. And move to there. Okay. All right. Paganism. Our sun is 6. Can get a tech. So we can get Polis, which is the tech I want, but a 1-turn stone boost is actually pretty useful for us right now, too. I certainly don't want drama, although it would turn on the music. It's a lot of resources for 1 turn of a hard-to-get resource. I think we're taking it for now. I want to attack into here, but I need more military to do that. So we need this. I don't know. I can try this with the archer and the militia. What I need them to do is to walk away from the camp, so I only have to fight 2 units at a time instead of 3. Could attack from here. That'd be out of range of the unit in the camp. Maybe we can reposition from there. 3 actions left. Okay. Settle her out shortly. What do we want to do in this city? Another farm could be good. Another mine could be okay. Just chopping these wood tiles would be okay at the moment too. And we wouldn't mind that shrine. Although, what are we at right now? Weak. What is this? It's just an urban tile. Okay. All right. Dude, how is it hitting me? It has a range of 2. I guess it's on a hill. Yeah. Urban hill clear. Okay. All right. Drama for 2. Polis for 2. Let's grab that. I mean, if it can fucking hit me anyways. Eat left this turn. Another child. Workers are busy. I guess we want to do some stuff with this unit. This is probably double chops into either a farm or a mine. 31 there. We need polises, but we're teching for it right now. I guess a mine there is reasonable. I would like to get a shrine down in this city. I just don't want to waste that one here. City's not going to have good growth with no camps at all either. Could be just that shrine. Ishtar right there. I don't really like the border expansion here. I do like it there. Get these tiles or there. Because it's just a mine for now. Okay. Could attack into there. I wonder if this unit will also attack me, and I wonder if this unit dies. Yeah. Where the fuck did this unit go? Alright, we met Assyria. Can get a minister. I don't know what happened to that barbarian. We didn't kill it, so I don't know how it died. Maybe the Assyrian unit that we met did it. Settler out in 1. Warrior in 3. This guy is finished. We want to start this camp. Pretty sure they're stealing my unit kills again. I have a scout too, I forgot about. Yeah, I haven't forgotten the rune. Thank you, though. I'm so worried there's just a fucking Assyrian like unit that will take this camp from me in a second. I don't even know where I met them. I had to have met them somewhere, right? Do you guys see any other Assyrian units on my mini-map right now? Because I don't. It's the pop-up. Shadow of the Greek army. I have to give them minus 31 stone for 40 years. Is that per turn? 31 iron, rather. Yup, sure was. Okay. Minus 31 iron per turn. Nice event. Thanks for the resub, Gavia. Welcome back.
Over-explain this.
There it is. The Assyrian archer. Okay. Dude, I can't win with these fucking AI. Their damage bonuses for taking my cities is stupid right now. All right. Husbandry, military drill, aristocracy, or metaphysics. I'm going to grab a military drill. I'm going to have to war Assyria here because I have to get a city site here. Watch me lose the game from that. But I can't not have my settler get to settle here. How I was able to kill it and move in. Whenever you kill the last unit, if you're adjacent to a city site center and you are the last unit to kill the city site, that could be a city or a barb site, you'll get to settle it. Your unit will auto move to it, rather. All right, 3 actions left. We need more iron mines, of course, now. Polises would be good as well, since we're going to need money. Polises will border expand as well. Kind of need military here. How long is that to spread these borders? 5 years. I want that one, 5 years. All right, we'll go militia first, I think, here. Okay. I need there not to be another Assyrian unit over here. Let's hope there isn't. 3 AP left. What are the events? Oh, there we go. Position in your honor guard has become available. Rival candidates from the 2 factions. Do we want a warrior? Oh, never mind. This probably isn't a free unit. This is just rating changes. We kind of want them both to be highly positive. Just trying to decide if either of these matter. Please is 100. Cautious is 0 to 99. think that's depleting slightly, but I think we're going to choose the Kassite Warrior here. Okay. Question. I was actually hoping I got a real warrior out of that. Hey, Fudgenator, it was refreshing. Thank you. Could move the scout, I guess. To make a decision about this worker, we need resources. I want the shrine there. It's 8 culture per turn, which is really good. So maybe we do that. Also be lovely to get one of these wonders, which would like more quarries. Could also build mines over here since we just need mines. Because we have to pay this iron tribute. It's not a very good tile for a mine. Doesn't really matter the specific location. It's more along the lines of that there's no bonuses to mines. I'd rather build the mines in this city. Where do we want to put this? 2 turns off slavery. I'm going to need iron. And I'd really like to move that scout. All right. Disgusticate. Thanks for the 16 months. All right. Hopefully there's no more Assyrian units. Hopefully the barb helps me here. Assyrian scout just showed up. Okay. We can tutor our son. All right. Do we want to upgrade our leader, who is our queen? Yep, we want to upgrade science. Tanky boy unit there. What is this? So Greece has founded the second religion, and their religion doesn't have anything about us yet. All right. I think we are going to support Zoroastrianism annoyingly. I need to keep my relationship with Greece reasonable so they don't war me. It's random leader start. And what else? I would like to settle her closer. I've got some action points to do it this turn. The workers are currently all busy. Drill in 2 turns. We decided on a militia there. I felt like I wanted a worker there. We'll take the militia, but it's not that exciting. All right, 2 AP, 4 AP left. Oh, we want to tutor. So our son wants to be tutored. It's interesting when you marry the scientist, you're no longer able to use them as a tutor. Oh, I definitely still can. Okay. So we want polises as well, is what this tells me, because we're short money. And hemorrhaging cash out of the fucking iron. The iron bullying. Okay. All right, what is this? Slavery or freedom? Easy slaves. All right, we need iron mines. Got our military unit here. And our worker there. I think I'm just going to have to plant some more mines because I need the resource. Okay, 3 AP here. We need to make sure we attack. Particularly the stun. 1 AP left. Militia and 3, which is good, but not amazing. All right, what are we doing in Babylon? I would like these resources. I'm not sure the quickest way to get them, honestly. Enemy health means the AI is getting massive bonuses right now. Got 2 workers in there already. I forgot to get that pull list too. Dude, it was so much easier to get 5 complete kills when the AI didn't steal 3 of them from me already. I really don't want to build slingers because we're going to build the unit instead. Another worker in there is a little sketch too. Another settler doesn't do anything because I can't expand anywhere. Could just be another worker, I guess. Go. I'm going to move this settler 1 tile closer instead of moving the warrior. Okay. Not excited to see Greek calves moving closer to me. Alright, we can get free settler tech. 1 turn for a settler is pretty damn good. We need to settle this now. Here we want as much space as we can. That's probably our best location. Not a super exciting spot. It's so insanely close to Greece. What are the events? Enable Constitution, enable Tyranny. Where are those texts coming from? Constitution and Tyranny are laws, but I don't remember where they come from. Alright, Constitution is all cities -1 on happiness, and Tyranny is minus civics per turn. They both require sovereignty, which I'm moving towards, so that's pretty reasonable. What's the other event? Our heirs' education. Philosophy, because science is God. Alright. You can check Babylon's starting researches off a wiki, but no, they just start with +1 science per city. We married our scientist courtier. Is why we have so much science right now. I'm very unexcited about this city spot. Alright, if we found sages, we get a random tech. Urban specialist cost goes down. But cost isn't very exciting, it's build time. Or if we take the traders, +20 per bullion resource does nothing for us. Multiple roads per turn is good eventually. -10 years for Hamlet upgrade is nice. Unlocks caravans, pretty useless. Get a new merchant right now. Opinion bonus from distant cities. Has to be one of these. Of the 2 we haven't done yet. I just don't think the science one helps us at all right now. Oh no, Assyria's right here. And we're at fucking war with them. Ew. That's not exactly ideal here. I'm actually probably building walls here too. This city has like no space for me to position in. Has 2 hostile AI right next to it. It's fucking brutal, these things popping out of the fog and stealing my city sites twice for the better cities. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Swag. All right, I would love another settler right now. This is why I took this tech. I mean, I guess I could just support it by holding it for a turn. The problem is right now, if we discard the card, it never comes back. But I don't have another spot for a settler. So we could just keep taking techs that we care about. Moving towards sovereignty tech could be something we do here. We're getting so bullied right now. Barbs to the east. It's true, I guess. Maybe you could get a city there. I have to clear that. It's a one-tile choke. I mean, the question is, can we ever use that? I don't know. Doesn't look like a particularly great city, but cities are cities. I don't know. It's only a one-turn thing. If we have to redraw, what do we have to redraw? So the issue is we now have enough text that we won't actually get now. As much as I'm tempted, but I don't have the people over there. So I think we're going to be right where we are. Okay, what's the next pop-up? This one. Tyranny. Okay. I like -1 unhappiness per city. What were the costs of this again? So it's just the civics cost to accept it, of course, but what are the benefits of one versus the other again? Constitution unlocks decrees and capital. Decree is fine. That's the one that lets us build orders. Low military upkeep of 6 per turn is kind of annoying, but not critical. That's globally drawn, so that should be okay. 20 per year globally is also kind of whatever. 10 gold per year per military unit in my territory. It costs me civics. I will be doing a humankind launch stream. I think I actually should take Constitution of these. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab Constitution as our ambition. We have 11 action points this turn, which is nice. This archer is going to be a pain. We need to get our military unit down this way. I almost want to add a general there. I have the action points this turn to do it. We're going to need another military unit up there. I guess the militia could move to defend versus the barbs, potentially. I don't want to fight this unit here. I want them to come to me if we do fight. I could just heal. Promotion's okay too. It's actually pretty cheap in terms of cost right now. Let's promote. I really like Herbalist as a thing, but maybe not on our Archer. So we already have Horsebane. We'd like to not get an infantry promotion. Focus is a crit bonus, which is reasonable. Anti-general is okay, but not exciting. All right, let's run focus here. 7 AP left. We've got the scout. I could try to get the scout up that way. All my workers are busy, I believe. Okay. We have 84 gold, which isn't enough to tutor. So I don't think there's a whole lot of events we can do right now for other stuff. Okay. Add a general. That would have been a good idea. Yep. Okay, Assyria is fighting Greece too. That's good for us. All right. Finished our second quarry. Working on our third iron mine. I want to get our culture up in here. Pop-up is more stats for our kid. I would like to farm that experience, but I can farm this experience as well. Alright, I don't want this militia down here particularly, especially if I'm bringing the warrior. We got one more militia in a minute. Let's bring this warrior down. Could add a general this turn. We'll see. All my workers done. All my workers are done. I want to get this thing. We'll go to here. 2 AP left. Could either heal with the militia or attack with the militia. War with Assyria. Make my Greece. Well, I'm already at war with Assyria. So it's possible. Maybe Greece will like us a bit more for that. Yeah, at war with our enemies is +20. Is there any way I could build a worker here instead of walls first then? Maybe. 2 AP left. We could attach a general here. I think we have a second tactician general. It's a little bit less exciting without the stun. We did want to add a general. Who could we add? They're all a bit old. I think it's a waste right now. No, I haven't warred Greece yet. I'm paying them a huge amount of iron per turn so they don't bully me. Well, I mean, they are bullying me, but so they don't kill me, I guess. 2 AP, 101 civics. Not enough money to tutor. No resources particularly to sell. I guess this is a heal action here. Do I also want to move them at all? I guess they're stunned. I could just slam, I suppose. Kill this faster. Alright. 30 is old. In this game, 30 is not... 30 is... You can be a general at like 18. So... Alright. Husbandry, drama, steel, and metaphysics. Steel is an axeman upgrade, which isn't... axeman, which is a decent upgrade. I'll take husbandry for the tech stuff. Do we have any pasture tiles in our empire? We don't. So I want the cheapest reroll at sovereignty that I can get. This is a dead-end tech. Although baths are okay. This gives me chariots and chancellors. I wouldn't mind a warrior upgrade, although we're not going to have the iron because we are getting iron taxed right now. What does metaphysics do for us? Gives us state religion. State religion is orders and happiness, right? But cartography not super useful right now. I think we're going to grab husbandry here. Alright, what's the pop-up? Capture 3 cities. There's no fucking way we could take Assyrian cities this early, right? Maybe? Alright, let's grab our goodie hat. Science. Mega ambitious, right? Okay, worker out here. So what do we need? We need... Do we get that camp? Then we did get the camp. We're working on iron. We need barracks. Does it matter where I build them? Yeah, maybe a little. Let's build a barracks. And they need hamlets too. Shit. Alright, what's going on in here? We're killing barbarians. We're gonna get it next turn. Yeah. Just heal here then. Okay. Where's my scout? What happened to my scout? Oh, he's up here. Okay. Should go scouting around there. We've got 10 orders this turn. 4 years for a specialist there. Science and civics. Civics is better for future specialists, which is okay, but not exciting. Can promote somebody here, but we need a tech. What does ambassador do for us? Foreign opinion's nice. This guy gives us 40 foreign opinion. This guy gives us 60 foreign opinion. Hell fucking yeah, we will. Let's do that while we have the action points. Okay. That's this guy. So we lose the ability to tutor with him, which is okay, I guess. All right. The city finished a militia, needs a worker. Kind of really wouldn't mind a wall in the city too, with Greece so close, although he just gained foreign opinion, which is good. And can I use this to build something useful? I think I kind of want that stone cutter. Okay. Why is the border of cities different from one another? The way the tile is set up. It's the short answer. The longer answer is to do with as your borders absorb tiles that are urban tiles, they get more tiles from that. And my tiles expand as I build specialists as well. So there's a number of different things that interplay with that. Could kill it this turn. Could add a general. Let's move forward. I guess I kind of do want to kill it this turn. I won't get it with my general then. So I guess maybe a turn away from that. What am I doing with this militia? I think I want to move it into this city to deal with barbs coming through here. And then I have 3 actions for my scout. We met the Romans. I'm going to refuse tribute to the Romans because that's ridiculous that we just get bullied by Romans when we meet them. Okay. Oh, did you mean colors? I assumed you meant size. Colors is their different cities. All right. So what is that? That was a mine. Building 1 shrine. Building a hamlet. I want to build a range. Or barracks, rather. Okay, tech-wise. Options are the wheel, spoked wheel, rather. Forestry for lumber mills, which will be a big deal. Still missed our sovereignty card. So we want to take the cheapest tech that's also the most useful, which is going to be forestry here. Grab that. Pop-up is... Becomes estranged from the queen, gains 1 discipline. Becomes endeared. Becomes spoiled. Rip. Okay. Minus 100 opinion. Kind of sucks. But I want his stats for leading. Let's kill this with the queen. All right. We want polises in these cities. I guess that's not a bad polis city tile. Also getting some space over here wouldn't be terrible. And getting it on our city connection would be nice. We have 11 AP this turn. All of our workers are good. Pretty much. Build it there. I don't even want these tiles. I wouldn't mind some tiles over there, especially if he's not actually going to settle the city and just parks his fucking unit there for the rest of time. Is it 1 or 2 around these? I've forgotten. I think it's just adjacent tiles, right? And we haven't got this shrine up in this city yet either. take the growth shrine in here. I don't mind the specialists getting those. Maybe here. All right, let's go here and build a hamlet. I want this unit to heal. I probably want a general. How old's our child? 15. 3 years will make him the general of this unit. Still no money, unfortunately. So it's scout movements, it looks like. A lot of Romans over here. I don't know where the Assyrian units are, which is a bit scary. All right. There's Assyrian units. I just crit my militia from the fucking fog and killed it in 1 round because I don't know. I don't find that at all engaging. Okay, we lost 4 turns of production. 2 units appeared in the fog. It's unfortunate. I guess we shouldn't have had a unit there. Hey, wow. All right, Barb's doing Barb things. They will attack us sooner or later. We're not currently building any military. Yeah. Ninjas from the fog. Lucky us. Can bring militia down again, but it's fucking terrible. I can stun lock this. Problem is, do they have more units? If they have more units, we probably lose the game right here. Scientist is crit chance. Yeah. Dude, what is with this zone of control? Because I can't move through the Greek territory and I don't have enough action points to do otherwise. So I have to move here and start attacking that. But look at this damage. Like it's almost nothing. Oh, they're only doing almost nothing back to us too. Slinger versus archer is an issue. Got our own crit, but not the their crit unit. Oh, look at these numbers change now. Fuck that. All right. $134, all of our workers have moved. We have militia here that have already moved. All of our movement units have moved. Okay, end year. Another unit just showed up, so now we're fucked. 2 more units just showed up. 3 more units just showed up. All right. So I'm not totally sure what to do about this. So we could probably recover from here, but our position sucks. This is going to take fucking ages. So two real big penalties this game. I'm tempted to restart is what I'm saying. The 2 big penalties are this. The first is every time we took a city site, an enemy AI, a different AI for each city site showed up out of the fog and captured the city site with the last hit on that unit. The second thing is more fucking units out of the fog. I mean, we know we have to bribe the early AI units. I don't hate our start either. Like our science start is good, and our city start is okay. But I wonder if we can work on how we capture city-state sites to block the AI a bit harder. It's not like the start is incredible. It's okay. The science was really good. The science is really meaningful. I mean, we can get to Assyrian archers here shortly. Not Assyrian archers, Babylonian archers here shortly. It's not a matter of scouting emphasis, because the problem is the AI can move super far and you only have a limited number of units. I don't know, man. I don't know what we're going to do to block that. Ah, so brutal. 4 archers appear. All of them have generals. This one's level 5. It's the map. We're in the middle of the enemies. What do you guys think? Restart this one or continue this? We can make this work. Okay. Restart. Seems like a bullshit setup. It does feel pretty bullshit. In particular, these are so bad. Because what this is, the big problem with these cities is actually the terrain in between us and Greece.
Question, but are you excited for DD2?
For sure. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back. It's just that the way that movement actions in this game work is open terrain allows units to move a lot further. And these are 2 cities with open borders against Greece with no blocked terrain between it. So, which is going to be super ugly. Thank you, What for the 48 months. Welcome back. Okay. I'm happy to do a restart here. It'll be fun anyways. More people here for the start. We'll surrender and go to the next. Okay. No. Okay. Defaults to setting player in the middle, huh? Okay. All right. We have to not get all of our city states stolen in the last second by the AI units, because you can't fight you just can't fight them to begin with. They start with 5 cities tier 1 and a shit ton of bonuses. I'll show you guys the bonuses again as we set this up. So we're going to come back to this, of course. We'll pick our guy as we start. So it should save my setups, right? So competitive is plus 50% war probability. Tribal strength raging is a shit ton of barbarians. The enemy AI start with 5 cities to begin with. And we start on... It's here. We start on the Great, which is basically max unhappiness, minimum resources. And then the AI also, there's a new difficulty setting that's been added, which is AI, like how much the AI cheats. Because the default is no cheating at all. So it has the same resources as you, but it just has more people. But or more starting stuff, potentially. But we had this on last time, which is also pretty brutal. Not random. What does we pick later when we start? I'm not sure why these settings aren't exactly saved as they were a second ago, because we had that on high a second ago. Where's my pick on start thing? Nation. Oh, there it is. Didn't save that either. Do we want 6 opponents for an AI domination victory? I don't want to play 6 opponents on a 5-player map anyways. On a 6-player map when I'm one of them. If we're going to play a 6-player map, let's play a 6-player map. So we'll do that. Yeah. It's because I choose random in the basic setup. Okay. So I think that's what we want to play. You guys want me to try this side so it's not quite as annoying for getting settlements down? Player anywhere, start in the south, start in the middle latitude, start in the ocean. I don't hate ocean starts. They're okay. It's kind of nice to have resource tiles that are easy to move around between. Have a preference here, chat? Or just go with whatever? I liked that mountain wall by and large. I just wanted like a little square of cities, not this long, skinny, pissing off 25 AIs. Let's start like this. All right. Ocean, 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 anywhere. Okay. New ocean. Okay. All right. I love this setting, the choose a leader after start, which is super cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Swag. You run into that huge problem where, well, chat, I don't know about you, but this doesn't look like the ocean to me. But perhaps I don't understand what ocean means. All right, so what are our resources here? Goats, sheep, ore, gems, double marble, wheat. It's a pretty nice start. How many of these can we get in our borders right now? So this gets us the iron. That gets us the wheat. The wheat's a little bit more valuable early, but only for a very short period of time and only a little bit more valuable. Long term, the iron is very good. Rocky sea of grass. That's the best. That's the best response thus far. We would like to get one tile down. Keeps everything I had and gains me another growth tile. Seems pretty decent. And what's 2 tiles down do? Loses me the iron. So it's probably 1 tile down there. Does river flow in a direction? Not that I'm aware of. Actually, it does look like it's flowing in a direction. It's flowing up right now. Based on the animation, but I don't know if it matters. Get iron with cities or temples. Yeah, but the problem is all the border expansions, temples would do it. We should, okay, let's think about our civs here. But I love early marble increases because investing in marble specialists gives you civics and gives you civics specific to a city, and civics specific to a city lets you build more specialists faster, sooner. Is what that boils down to. There's 2 really nice, so let's pull a spreadsheet up again for this as we look. So I'll toggle back and forth between the spreadsheets for these as we're looking. So there's one of these starting ones. It's not the artisans. I like the artisans for the extra worker, and their yields are really nice too. But there's another really nice starting bonus called landowners, which is awesome. Which is the best part about this is rural specialist build time, which is super sick, right? So this means that the investment in those rural specialists, which is initially quite a lot, is half as much. And if we continue to invest in specialists in that cities, we'll have the extra civics from those initial investments. So when I see stone, I really want to play landowners if I can, because it seems like such a synergetic start. Egypt's landowners is pretty good, but our last single player was Egypt landowners. Now that's fine, but it's still pretty sick. Or I think there's another landowners. Yeah, Rome has landowners as well, which is really nice too. Champion is a sick bonus too. So having champion for a military city and landowners for a civic city for specialists is really good, although they kind of overlap a little bit. And I don't hate patrons or statesmen. They're both okay. Neither of them are super exciting. So we could run Rome here. Could run Egypt. What other bonuses are relevant to this right now? So if we hide the spreadsheet for a second, what are we working with on the actual area here? There's an iron in this city, which would be nice for military production from this city. But we can military production from multiple cities, doing something like specialist units or ranged units from this city and just the regular military units from the other one. What else do we see? We see river tiles. Egypt likes river tiles. They just have plus yields on river tiles, basically. We see a number of tiles of the same type near each other. We have quarries, but they're kind of out to the side. Rome has really nice military shrines as well. Looking back at that spreadsheet, just take a look for anything that really screams terrain. Let's see. Egypt, 40% farm yield on rivers, 400 stone to begin with. Rome, combat experience, fatigue limit, all cities +2 training. What are these secondary families for Egypt? Riders, which could be good, but not amazing. I don't like sages. Clerics are okay too, like getting your religion. I haven't had a lot of luck with religion being impactful, but it could be. Unique units don't use iron. Unique units are all melee military units use iron essentially. It's not quite true. A subset of them do, anyways. It's not like because I have iron I get access to a unique unit that is enabled by iron. The unique units are civ specific, not resource specific. The units that are restricted by resource are horse, elephant, and camels, and those aren't going to be impacted by the iron at all. So the iron itself there doesn't matter for which unit will get to train. I'm really tempted to play Rome with that start. I like the Roman shrines too. Can get the Mars Shrine, which is training, Growth Shrine, and Culture Shrine, all of which are pretty good. Rome is just such a fucking strong set. We start with quarry. Okay, ironworking for warriors, stone quarry for quarries. We start with polis too. Oh my god, Rome is so good. It's just like it's the best civ. Definitely the best civ starting. All right. Is there a strong reason not to play Rome here? Because this looks like a Rome start to me. Go there for the food. It's going to be over-explained? Yep. All right. So, saw the bonuses we're looking to work with. Let's move down here. We're going to settle as Rome. Figure out, we get a random founder because I'm on random to make it harder again. There's a Lux resource up there. Looks like borders give sight, which is interesting. There's a Lux resource up there, a Lux resource up there, camp resource up there, another food resource here. We can see our the free city site down there, it looks like. Okay. And we have to choose a family right off the bat. So our options are essentially landowners, champions or landowners. We talked about why we want landowners. Essentially, the early upgrade off the quarries is going to be super nice for us, for civics in the late game, well, mid game rather. And we don't have to do that immediately. That bonus is good all game long. And the growth is good for the early settlers, absolutely true as well. The growth bonus off the landowners. So it's a pretty nice one. The temptation is to found with champions because the 25% family seat military modifier is really good, and we do have +1 military off terrain. Now that's not that big of a deal. It's going to be a while before we can scale those up, and getting all those stacked resources, all those stacked bonuses in another city later will also work. So I think I'm going to take landowners to begin with, but it's a little tempting. There's a downside to not doing it. All right, what's our general? He is a eloquent governor. As governor, 2 governor bonuses, not super great for us since we can't use a governor quite yet. He's a builder though. Builders are half, as a leader, they can add urban tiles, which lets you expand. Multiple workers can build improvements in all cities minus 50% production time on workers is pretty nice. Is a garrison on capital city not worth a lot? It's only a free garrison. Garrison is essentially, it's a modifier. The way that the garrison stuff works is it's a modifier to your existing resources. So it is a big deal, but not like turn 1. It's a big deal once you start getting resources out of your city, for sure. And it's only a modifier because the person you put into that spot does these things, right? And you're a little short on people to begin with. The governor, that's right. Okay. You thought Rome could have governor. It's not a Rome bonus. It's a family bonus for that, right? So if we go back to that spreadsheet that I had up again on the screen, I'll flash it one more time, then we'll get started on the game. So Rome, the Roman bonuses are combat experience, fatigue limit, cities +2 training. That's what they are. It's the family bonus. It's a champion bonus that starts with a garrison. So when we found our champion city, the champion city will have a garrison. Garrison enables governors. That's how that works. It's not that it's not a global thing. A governor is a per city thing. Anyway. Okay. How is the AI of automating builders? I've never done it because automating builders is crazy in this game because your order limitations are so impactful that I just haven't wanted to do that yet. All right, so we're building a settler out of this city. The number one thing we can do to help with that is get food. The question is, are we likely to build 2 settlers in a row? And I highly doubt it. There's not going to be 2 free city spots, and we're going to have to build military to compete with that. I could go over here and build a, I don't even know if we have camp tech. Do we even have camp tech right now? This isn't camp tech, this is pasture tech. Okay, so irrelevant. We can't improve this food right now. Although we will be able to later. It's also pastures for goats, I think. Why doesn't it suggest what to do with that resource? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's pastures for goats as well. I guess we can check the tech. Yeah, horses, cattle, sheep, pigs, and goats. Okay. So, we could get a farm here, but we can't do it yet. We have a lot of things we want to build. We care about growth is the resource that allows us to produce workers faster, which would be super nice. And we have the guy who wants to build workers faster. Techs are shrines, administration, or trapping. I'm a pretty big fan of shrines. Okay. It is random leader, correct? Yeah. Our science is terrible to start with. So there's a couple of things we could do here. If we believe in if we are okay with the mentality that we basically are on a 2-city start versus AI and we're not trying to mass expand because we're trying to do military, maybe what we can do is invest in a slightly slower settler for an extra worker at the start. This half off builder bonus feels like something we could really consider working with. We could get a 3-year worker. Getting our quarries online for the extra civics growth is good too. If we're gonna do 2-city build, we're gonna need military too. It's almost certainly the case we want to build our first military unit from here, except our next city is gonna have those military bonuses, isn't it? I think they get steadfast too. That's a lot of decisions right here. So I think the sooner this city comes out, the better. I don't think there's anything we can do immediately to influence that. Like, we can't get more growth than we already have to begin with. We should be thinking about how this city wants to look. And the bonuses on this are rural specialist production time and culture from crop resources. I wonder if we open with a polis, since we have the tech. It's also growth off. So polises are these tiles that evolve over time. They go from polis to like village. If this thing is culture for us as well. So maybe it's settler, worker. Start with a polis here, then get all these tiles improved. It's per turn yields, but money early is pretty good for per turn yields. Yeah, I'm thinking Hamlet there as well. I'm calling it polis. Hamlet is the building. Polis is the tech that unlocks it. Okay, so that's very likely what we're going to do there. That's 2 actions to do that, so we have 4 actions left. I want to see what's down this way with the scout. I don't see any goody huts right now, which is kind of annoying. And I would like to get my general assigned in scouting. So, all right, let's start this. We want this in our borders, and this will get us that borders here. Other border expansion comes off of... So if we get there and we get a civics tech, if we enhance this tile first and then get a specialist, it will grab that border. So we're going to want to grab these borders, this one in particular. So a shrine there will do that eventually. And we want pastures. So where's pasture tech right now? We have ironworking and it's not offered right now. So what we want to do is get the most useful tech and then re-roll for pastures. So I think I want to grab divination again. Okay. Can build urban to expand. Yeah, but I guess I haven't even looked. What does urban cost me as building urban? I don't even know. I guess next time I have a worker on an empty tile, we can have a look at that. I don't know what that costs. But I'd rather spend my... And is it a 1 turn? Or how many turns is that? Because I've never actually used that ability. My suspicion is I'd rather build an improvement, especially on turn 1, than building nothing. Oh, it's just a 1 action thing. Interesting. Okay. All right, we want to see what's over here. I don't think I want to move the scout there. Let's move our warrior up to here. Although the only thing is we get +1 movement if we have a general equipped. Although right now we're blocked by site limitations. And let's scout down this river if at all possible. And we're going to add our leader as a general. Okay. All right, turn 1. Okay. Goody Hut is nice, for sure. Our men find murals depicting creatures, rituals, and battles. The style is reminiscent of the Vandals. I do not want to offend the Vandals. We get +1 discipline. Or we get 50 fucking science, 150 stone. Okay. We've met the Vandals. Comes intelligence. Comes cunning. Cunning is a nice one. Intelligent is not a particularly nice one. As leader, all cities +1 science per culture level. We have 1 city at culture level 1. Okay, we become cunning. Spotted a Vandal outpost. We're not at war with them yet. I am going to want to settle right away. I'd like to see what else is over here. So there's a Barb city there. This is a nice little like row of mountains. It might be like an area where they can't bother us. Woods hides us. Let's take this last tile of here just to see what's between us. Either of these a hill? No, they're both flat. So we're not going to get a lot of sight there, although sight over the water might be okay. Let's go there. Okay. So I guess this is as an over-explained game, I should point this out. So why this particular thing here, the way that urban tiles work, anytime you build an urban tile, and there's 2 types of tiles you can build. They're either urban or rural, or wonder, I guess, which is technically an urban tile. But anyways, it will expand your borders by 1 tile if there's open borders. So if this one here would just take both these tiles because they're adjacent and not in my borders. However, if there's a resource, and resources are special tiles, you can see them. The elephant's a resource. This is a resource. This is a resource. That's a resource. If you build an urban tile 2 tiles out from a resource, it will also expand to that resource. So we're building this tile to grab the farm. We want the wheat because the wheat is going to be in a tile we can improve with the tech we have right now that will give us more growth and also culture based on our starting family. All right. So this is a new turn. We have 6 actions left. Settler out in 3. Let's get some information with the scout. Same number of actions to move there. I want the hill. Where's the hills in here? That's a hill. Okay, so that's a doable city site, which is nice. The Vandals being close to us are annoying. Vandals they're kind of like city-states, but they're kind of like more annoying city-states because they will regularly launch attacks on you without warring you. They like spawn some units that become barbarians and then move up to attack your cities. They're called like invasion events or something like that. They're pretty annoying. 3 actions left. So we should probably move this unit a bit closer to the enemy stuff. Is there any hills in that area? No. So we might actually get good sight there. Or not. Okay. There's a number, we have like 10 grace, I think we have a grace period of 10 turns where the AI will ignore your free city site. Can I farm the barbs? Sure, you can. You don't get much experience per combat. So in Civ 5, you got 5 experience for a melee attack in Civ 5, and it was 10 experience to get to level 2. For comparison, it's 100 experience to get to level 2, and you get 10 per attack in 10 per combat in this game. So farming things for experience is a bit slower. It's a bit more impactful because of your leaders, but it's a bit slower. So we have a settler in 2. This guy's out now, or this finishes in 1 turn. We can get our farm online. We want another worker when we can. I don't mind clearing this camp out and then parking my warrior on it for a little bit. It's just a matter of how long do I want to spend there. We're looking for hills. We can actually get some sight. No good hills there, unfortunately. One immediately adjacent to us. I wonder if I can make it path through that. I cannot. Experience is basically farming shields. I don't know what farming shields is. Oh, you mean training rate? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it costs me orders per turn to do that. All right, there's a goodie hut. It's nice. Let's get our scouting in first. Scientist or the scientist specialist seems good. The courtier. All right. We've met Babylonia. We can give them 5 culture and 20 opinion. Or we can gain 3 orders this turn and we gain experience. Take the opinion. Good, they're very far away. That's nice. Vandals over here being vandals, I guess. Order economy, sure. There's scouting, there's chopping. Every time you build something, it costs you 1 order per turn to do that. Movement costs you orders. Marrying, which we're going to do this turn to get a spouse, as well as tutoring or assigning generals. Everything takes orders in this game, right? That's the limiting factor. So this turn, we're going to send off a marriage proposal. We could forward marriage Babylonia, or we could marry our scientists and pull in that scientist setup again. That's probably what we want to do. That worked really well last time. It's a lot of science. How old is she to start? 31. Okay. 1 action left. We'll probably move this scout again. Just met the Danes. Where did I just end up? So if I war the Danes right now, they're going to kill my scout. I don't really want to lose my scout. So I guess we're going to maintain the initial truce. Okay. What marrying does for me? Yeah, it does a lot of things. So see up here, this is your council, these 5 slots here. And okay, I don't even know where to start with that. So your global, your stats up here are determined by a number of things. Basically these ones like food, gold, or these 4, food, iron, stone, and wood are impacted by tile improvements. So have tile improvements, get resources of those per turn. Gold is also impacted by tile improvements, but also impacted by characters. Gold, science, civics, and training rate are all impacted by character stats. So if you look at the seer has 5 wisdom, which gives us science, 2 charisma, which gives us civics, -1 courage, which subtracts training points, and discipline, which gives us gold. So only certain characters in the game give you stat points, and it's based on their relationship to you. So if you look right now, there's currently 6 characters or 5 characters for us right now who are relevant, who are in our families, but only 2 of those characters are going to give us stats. Our leader always gives us stats. The spouse always gives us stats. And then courtiers give you stats. And courtiers are people you add to your court, essentially. And then like your kids give you stats, and then your ambassador gives you stats, etc. So what we did, we got the seer as a pop-up event. We basically found a wandering seer. We brought her to court. She gives us science as the seer, right? She gives us her stats as a courtier at some rate. We then married her, so she gives us her stats again as a spouse. And because we married her, we now have the opportunity to create children. You know, we're male, we married a female, we can now breed. When we breed, we'll have a kid, and the kid's stats will be relevant to the game as well. So essentially, by marrying her like that, we've just added a shit ton of stats to our pool. And if you look, we're making like 9 science a turn. She's giving us 5.3 as the queen consort and 5.3 as the court scholar and 8 as the consort. So she's giving us 13 stats a turn, 13 science. Does that make sense? Okay. All right. So we've got city-state, barbarians. 6 AP left in a pop-up event. Okay. Construction of new hamlets gives the court designers an opportunity to show off their good taste. We can gain 30 culture or gain 40 opinion with the city. costs us quite a bit of money. But culture's okay. Or how close are we to the next culture event? The next culture event can be a worker, right? We need 100 culture, and we're making 2 per turn. It's quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, there's modifiers based on the... I think the modifier is like a 1-point modifier for... I don't know the exact ratios, but they do change. The courtiers are less valuable than the straight up leaders. Yeah. Can you court or army someone outside of your civ? Yes. Yep. We could have marriage proposed either of the city states or Babylonia, which is the other one we met. You can't marry barbarians, but you get legitimacy hits for that, for the city states. Anyway. So we want to continue scouting around here. We'd like to find some more goodie huts. We know our first settler's going there. We know our second settler's going there. We don't know when our second settler is going to be available. We want to get this going for the culture. I think we're going to take the second culture. We have good income with this. So we'll take the gold hit for the one-time culture boost there. We're going to get this improved for the culture itself. So this gives us growth and food per turn. Growth and food are different things. It's easy to use them interchangeably, but they're not the same. All right, we're at 4 AP left this turn. I wouldn't mind killing that barbarian. The barbarian will spawn per turn. I think I saw... No, I didn't. Okay, so they already have a unit out. 2 actions left if we go here. Okay, and I want to move this guy over this way. If I do that, we're going to end up attacking this turn. I guess I could just move closer. And then get 1 more scout movement. Okay. All right, settler out. We're gonna take our free settlement. Another glorious part of Rome here. We can now take 3 turns to generate a settler without using our production by using science, because we have the settler card that becomes available with the tech of Polis, which Rome starts with, which is just fucking ridiculous. So happy to have that. We will grab that settler. Now there's an incentive to kill this camp, so we can get a 3rd city up super early. We'll spend action points to get closer to this. 2 action points left. Our worker... 2 years off this. We want our second worker. We get discounted workers and we have really good tiles to improve in our city. I'm going to take 1 action to move to here and 1 action to attack. We don't stun, unfortunately, and there's a second military unit, which is a bit of a pain. Hopefully our Roman general will just be strong enough to carry us. And they might not be here. All right. I want the 6 years so they spawn their next unit. We're going to settle this turn. I'm pretty tempted to settle the furthest tile away for the most number of tiles gained. No tactician leader here is noticeably worse. We could walk all the way around here and attack this unit. Ideally, we get a defensive bonus for standing in here. These are both ranged units, right? Yeah. We'd love to be fighting ranged units in forest, but we can't get there. I think we're just going to slam that again for now. Be nice to have a little bit more information around here, but we're going to settle blind. It's 1 less action to settle there. I think we're going to settle here. This is going to be... We don't have to found this champions. If we can clear this, getting a champion right now would be good. Retreat and bait. We probably will do that, but we'll probably do it in a turn or 2 here. I would actually like to kill this camp. So what is our other option? It's like a civics oriented one, right? So if we don't take championcy, okay. So the way the families work, there's 4 families per civilization. You can only have 3 of them in any given game. Your families you have family ratings, and the family ratings change over the course of time. And Additionally, family, how do I say this? Okay. So you have 4 families per civ. You can only play 3 in any given game. If you skip settling one of those families to settle, like if I settled a second one by the same family before settling another one, you get happiness hits, penalties for every turn that status of exists in the game. So what you really want to do is you want to settle your first 3 cities, 3 different families, and that locks those families in for the game. And after that, there's still some like minor happiness hits for settling more cities from one faction as opposed to another, but they're standing hits with the family, not unhappiness for the city. Unhappiness for the city is a particular different modifier, I guess it's called discontent, that modifies the production essentially of that city. So early game, we want to settle different types of families going into it. So here we need to make a decision. We've already taken the landowner settlement here, so we need to make one of these other 3. The military one we're going to want the military one eventually. We might want it now because it generates military units very quickly, and it generates military units with extra bonuses versus city-states and barbarians. And we have 2 city-state players near us and a barbarian. So it'd kind of be nice to have that down. The question is, can I clear this fast enough that we get another? Because I'd rather have the military production one right here. It A has iron ore in its borders, and B, I'm expecting this to be a more contested spot, although it might not be judging by this map. So we're trying to decide. The city that has available horses, yeah, we do have horses here, so we could build horse units there. Horse units are okay. They're not critical in this game. Like they're decent. Like route is a really powerful ability. So the bonuses for founding the champion seat is we get a garrison, we get military per year. Our units start with city-states, or steadfast, which is anti-city state. And the bonus for the other one is 1 order per year, 1 civic per year. We get a decree and a treasury. Treasury is gold per turn, which isn't useless. And we get 400 civics right now. Do we have any laws available? Not yet. It's 400 civics to pass a law. And if we take the other one, the patrons, we get 2 civics per year, 2... hurry projects with money, -1 discontent level per culture event, and a court minister. I'm not very excited about that. You think I can settle the city before losing the warrior? I don't know why you think that. I'm not sure. We're going to be taking damage every round here, and it's a chunk. So we're going to go to half this turn, hit that. It does feel like we could probably get that in there, but the horses in your city is a relevant thing. And like this, I mean, but this city isn't going to do anything else, right? Like this city's going to suck. It's going to have the iron, and it might eventually get the quarries around here. And we have no idea what this is. This is just a question mark. I think I want this one. I think I like the 1 order per year right now. Orders are really difficult to get resource. Any ability to do that is quite nice for me. And I kind of want to build a worker here, not a military unit immediately. Anyway. Alright, talked myself into it. This city has horses, horses again, elephants, quarry. It's not a quarry, it's a salt mine. Okay. And there's a goody hut. We're going to build a worker. 4 years because half off feels good. All right, 2 actions left. Have our military unit attacked this turn? Yes. So we have 2 scouting actions. More Danes up here. And another city site. Okay. All right, worker done. Settler in 1 turn. We need a military unit. Pop-up is choose our next ambition. Control 5 workers. Enact centralization. Where's aristocracy? Tech-wise. Administration. Aristocracy is there. Are we do a tech this turn? We are. Trapping, drama, or forestry. Oh, it's next turn. and we're not going to have those taxes. Okay. I think we want another military unit. I wonder if we do it as a worker. Not as a worker, as a militia. It's 4 years for a militia from here. It will help us clear that camp, but we have a settler out next turn. How am I liking Old World? I'm liking it a lot. I know, a 2-year worker is pretty tempting, but we got to get the city site secured. I could back up and heal this turn. I don't really want to waste too much time building militia. Militia build off food, which is nice, and we do have food bonuses here, so they are cheaper, but it's still 4 years, which is quite a ways. They're not very powerful, and they can't be upgraded, and they can't hold generals. It is the case wheat for days, yep. I have to see my general. General always has a chance to be wounded, but if it will kick my general off the unit. The general is a character. The character is independent of the unit. My general doesn't die if my unit dies, if that's what you're asking. So I would like to invest in rural specialists. I'm not sure if this one counts as a rural specialist that we care about. I mean, we can get to the gold doing that with another city. So I could invest, for example, in this right now. It's a 3-year build. The question is, can our single warrior get this city cleared or not? And I don't think it can. But maybe it can if we just keep slamming. So we're going to get that next turn, supposedly. If we get it next turn, we can just drop a settler on it, which might be good enough. If that's the case, which it is, we can build a worker here. So workers are better in the borders of the faction they're a part of. So I can build another worker here because it's convenient, but it will improve tiles 1 tile per turn slower in this area if I move it to there, which I'm going to end up moving it to there. All right, let's get these quarries online. 6 action points left. The pop-up is, we're going to take, oh, I forgot. Centralization is interesting, but 5 workers is pretty easy when we're at 3. So we're going to take that. Okay. Is there a heal promotion? There's not. I wouldn't mind getting the mine online. We are negative iron already. I wouldn't mind getting the other quarry online. The civics is so good for building specialists, and we're going to want to build a specialist in a minute, so I'm going to do that. All right, 3 AP left. Military is moved. It's just the scout then. Great. Could acquire rhetoric if we want to buy the food. Which one's rhetoric? Or we can gain 1 discipline, which is gold per turn. Let's take a quick look which one rhetoric is. Free tech is free tech. Rhetoric is this one. So it's a tier 2 tech too. So it's 120 science worth of value. We would have to do what now? We'd have to buy 125 food. We can afford it. I think we want to. It's going to slow our next settler. I wasn't planning on building another settler right away. We don't have any children yet. So it's going to be a while before we need the money for anything else, and we have good money. No, we're not going to need gold for tutoring for a while yet. We don't have any children. I think I'm going to do this. It's 250, right? All right. Economy? Kinda, but we have good economy as Rome. Rome starts with nice techs. Okay, so we can kill this, and we won't die to it immediately, I don't think. Right. So if we can settle next turn, we're good. And this spawns another unit in 4. So we definitely want this. Which tech do we want? Stone boost of 200 doesn't seem that great. We're getting 2 quarries up in a minute. 200 stone is nice. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not planning on building a wonder immediately. Labor force is orders per turn, which is super valuable. Husbandry for a lot of things. We have horses here. Sheep and goats in here. I guess it's nice, but not critical, that. So how many cards are we going to have next tech? Let's say we took husbandry. We need camp tech too, right? Slavery is a big one. We're having a bunch of workers coming out. Camp elephants are under trapping. This is useful, but not incredibly useful. The horses are useful. I guess that's also orders. We are wanting to build a lot of workers right now. And workers take orders. Kind of want to do slavery tech here. We're at 500 civics too, so the second we hit it, we can do it. I think we're going for that. All right. This is the new turn. We're going to take this out. What's the pop-up, I guess? Epics or exploration. We can spend 400 right now to get extra civics or get culture per military unit killed, but I think that's too early. So we're going to postpone that decision, or rather not take a law, because we want this for slavery first. We'll kill that. We're going to bring this down and settle. Which tile is most important? We go there. Gain some tiles over here. I want the southern tiles, basically. And I definitely want that military. That gets me the gold already. That's a pretty good settle right there, actually. Okay, we're going to settle the military city. Look who's on our borders. Babylonia. Okay. We're going to take a worker here. It's a little bit annoying, but it's half off. We need 5 workers. We're going to have 3 in there and 1 of each in here. Could even get a second worker in there maybe instead and bring 1 down. I do need military units. If we look right now at... I should be looking at hotkeys too. All right, F7 is the city screen. Start learning hotkeys, chat. We can do it together. So training right now in the new city is 15. So it's literally 50% better than our capital. So probably I just want to go straight into military training here. I would have to spend, although I can't currently afford it because I don't have the iron. All right, I guess we are getting that worker first. Because I can't afford to do anything else right now. Let's bring our scout around this way. I have 3 AP left. If I, anything else I need to move? All the workers are busy? Okay. Gold isn't better with landowner. If I upgrade it, it might be better, but I wasn't really planning on upgrading it. I've got, for my urban specialist, I would much rather have all 3 of these ahead of time, and then the Lux, and then the other Lux. So I've got 5 urban improvements I want to do before the gold. Gold isn't a luxury in this game, it's just money. Okay, Barb's up here. Okay. Hacking the city center, which is really annoying. It causes permanent unhappiness as well as damage to the city center. City centers heal 1 per turn. And we just crippled ourselves. Sucks. All right, more Gauls around us. Both workers busy. New worker here is going to go straight to the iron mine. We got to get this going. All right, we need 2 more workers, which we're building right now. The city is where we're a little bit unfortunate here because we're 1 tile off each of these improvements. Do we dare greed another worker? I don't think so. I could take 3-turn civic specialist here, or farmer specialist, but I'd really like to wait 1 turn. Could just council here as well for a turn, which is basically stall for a turn. We do need military is the issue. But I can't afford it without iron. Or gold. Gold or iron. Let me buy the iron, I suppose. I don't want to waste food. I could grab a militia, but it's a fucking 5-year build. I want to start upgrading these civics locations. So I think this is just going to be 1 turn of stalling, which feels pretty bad. All right, what's the pop-up? A new heir. Hey, there we go. +1 child. All right, 5 action points left. And we only have our scout to move. I could be harvesting some of these resources, but I'm deliberately not. I'm moving for the other goody hut. The goody huts are really high value. Okay. So harvesting is worker units and scout units can do this. Outside of your borders, they can basically harvest a resource every so often for a set value, which is okay. Can build improvements. Yes, I can multi-build improvements. It's kind of order intensive to do that because it's the movement cost you pay twice to move to the same tile, kind of. All right, so we are ready to start this. We want this one upgraded. It grabs me an expansion. 2 years is because of our unique bonus, which is great. All right, we've got 1 turn on this worker. We're going to move up into this. We could gain 360 gold. Or we could gain 40 civic, or 40 culture in this city, which is okay. We want to get our shrine out if we can. We've got 2 workers. What are the other pop-ups? This one, Spring Equinox, says Constitution, Freedom, Tyranny. Too bad not slavery here. These are the equivalent of 1 order if we finish them while these guys are still alive. Constitution, Tyranny are tech off sovereignty. Sovereignty is a ways off when we only have 21 science. I think this is a no-go. We did get an upgrade on our unit. Could be as a leader, all damage units have higher toughness, which is not bad. Or we can just take civics per turn globally. Or all units, as a leader, all units vision +2. Seems nice for our scouts. Huh, those are all pretty good. Okay. Think about that for a minute. Figure out what we're doing with our workers. 9 AP. We attacked with this unit yet? We haven't. I think tough is going to be relevant for us. So let's go ahead and take that. We're going to be having to fight all of these barbarians around us. So I kind of wouldn't mind being stronger militarily. Yeah, tracker seems interesting too, but I always get like thrown off by its opportunity cost of something else, essentially. All right, scouts got 4 AP left. 2 workers right now. We don't have pasture tech. Our culture is still weak, so we can't build a second farm. I wanted to build one of these shrines. Shrine of Venus in the cap is quite reasonable. Or Shrine of Vesta for gold. That's pretty nice. Where are my resource tiles? I think I want to build a Shrine of Vesta right here to get double resource tiles for culture and 20 gold per round, but I'll do that once this border expands. I want to get the military shrine in this city because the way that military training works, I don't think I've explained this on the overexplain yet, but different units take different resources to build. You can see them categorically defined over here, and you can see how much resource the city makes, and that's based off your city-specific resource. So although globally I make 28 training points per turn, it's split up 15 in this city, 10 in that city, 10 in that city. I don't know where the last 3 is coming from right now. I could break it down if we hovered. Probably the people, probably our leader in particular. But anyways, but what this means is because this city makes 15 compared to 10 over here, it's 50% better at training military units. So what I want to do is build all of my military buildings in the same city to, or unique military buildings in the same city to further that bonus. So what I like to do is send a worker down this way. Could do this, start a mine right there, and also start a shrine. Is there any location that I would want a shrine in this city particularly? If I built a shrine there, it will grab the urban tile, which will grab all of those forest tiles around it, which could be okay. So you specialize the cities? Yeah, you want to specialize the cities if you can. Does it matter that tile versus tile? I don't think so. So I think I'm going to go here, start the Shrine of Mars. We're going to be wanting to build military here shortly anyways. 4 AP left. Worker in 1 turn. Scout's got a bunch of movement. I mean, what tiles else to improve in here? In 2 turns, this tile is going to be up. We could either leave the worker, we could help on this tile, which isn't actually terrible. I've never done that before. It might be kind of cool to see it. It kicks me 3 AP to start that, so we have 1 AP left. That's okay this turn. Let's try it. Let's do this. All right. Where is this? I got scammed. I thought I was able to have double workers on an improvement. Oh, if I just sit there and it hovers? Oh, I see. It just went down by 1 year? Maybe it updates it by turn. So is it doing 1 per turn essentially? Okay, I haven't interacted with it yet. It's interesting actually. Okay. And then we can keep scouting. All right. Unfamiliar art. I think we're going to take the gold right now. Okay. Still attacking my city center. God damn it. The seer got another minus military trait. She already had minus military. So we have a new worker here. Couple beneficial things to this. We don't have camp tech yet, so we can't improve the elephant. We don't have pasture tech, so we can't improve the horses. We want the salt as a bonus resource, both civics or culture in the city, and then also later happiness. Let's kill this barb. Okay. Why the gold and not the culture on that event? Because gold's a global resource. In this game, you can always sell resources or buy resources. The rate changes on how often it's done, basically. So if stone is bought all the time, stone becomes more expensive. But my basic thought process was a one-time culture event in this city of a pretty small amount isn't as beneficial right now as the ability to have flexible resources for both events that are popping up, for starting military. I'm thinking, for example, in 2 turns when this worker finishes, I'm going to want to start building a military unit, and I'm not going to have the iron, and I'm going to need to buy the iron. So my thought is just it's more useful right now. All right, this city itself, we would like to start building out towards one of these. So what is the city's bonuses? +1 order per year, +1 civic per year per family level. Unlocks decree, gains a treasure on founding. So probably we want a hamlet in here. Is probably the first thing I want to build. These tiles don't look super valuable, although sorghum is a growth tile. I probably want to build a tile right there. That will get me this salt, and it will border expand there, which means if I build a shrine, I could then grab the deer as well. So it's probably here. Yeah. All right. We have some options here. We're trying to get to 5 workers. We'll hit that ambition next turn, 2 turns from now. I could use another worker in this city just for tile improvements. It's not terrible. We're going to be spamming military to that city. There's not a whole lot else to build here that is useful long-term. Forum is okay long-term. Lets me get specialists faster, but this isn't really the city I want to be building a ton of specialists in. But I am going to want a specialist for the salt. Are we going to have the orders to support 6 workers this early? I mean, we're teching labor force specifically to help with that, but it's still a lot early. And we're going to be attacked by, if we go to war with the Vandals, there's going to be 3 cities that surround us that will be attacking us. We already know there's going to be Barbs to the north and Babylonia to the east. It's a much better start than last time, just because of the situation with the AI sniping us out of the friggin' fog. I think I want a worker. Alright. We still got our half off build time for workers. Seems good. 6 AP left. These are done. So if I move away from this, does it go up to 2 years then, chat? I could science it. Just waste 1 action to do that. You think it adds to it? Didn't add to it. That's a weird interaction. I don't really understand that yet. That's the, I mean, I know what's causing it. Our leader of the empire has a builder attribute, but it's still weird. So no one else needs to move this turn except the scout. And Scout wants to farm legitimacy for me, figure out where meets people, and find goody huts. $150 iron will save me a shit ton of money when I start building military units, which seems very good. Wood is a huge limiting factor in the early game, since you can build mines, but you cannot build lumber mills until a little bit later. Which of those is better for us is a really good question. So 2 turns from now, we're going to want to start producing our warrior, and our warrior is going to cost us 50. This is going to generate how much per turn? 16. I think I'm okay short term buying a bit of iron. So I think this is going to be the wood. Okay. 1 action left here. Scout's got 1 action point left too. Let's go to here. Okay. Game's the opposite of last game. But we can see their starting locations, right? But I agree. Last time we were super packed in on everybody. All right. Our borders, we finished our specialist. Specialist, remember, grabs the adjacent tiles and 2 tiles out if it's a Lux, and that is a Lux, so or a resource tile rather than a Lux. So we now have gems, which would be good. We have 2 things we want to build here. What is this? Thank you, Berghamer. We want to get both those improved. I want a shrine there, which is a gold shrine, and then a mine there. So we start with the mine. Going there and building a shrine. The one that gives me gold for adjacent resources seems good. I'll also grab the horses. All right, city's done with its current production. I want more civics, which means I'm going to grab these. So this is what happened when we built a specialist. We got increased yields on the resources builds. We got a single point of science, and we upgraded the civics production. We're going to do that here as well. What's goodbye luxury? Oh, you mean them stealing it from me? Yeah. Them forward settling the fuck out of us. Thank you, Broncos Rule, for the 78 months. It's a long ass sub. Appreciate it. All right, pop-up event, lumber trade. We can give them 80 lumber for 40 opinion. They're pretty close to us. It's actually a big chunk of opinion. All right. Start there. 5 AP left. We're going to want to spend one of them healing and the rest scouting, I guess. Well, it's the benefit of having it with the scout, right? 4 left. 1. Farming legitimacy feels good. 2. 3. It's a little sketchy finishing our turn. I'm going to go there for my turn. So scouts hide in forests. No, I didn't. I just misclicked. So I wanted to go to the hill that hid me, not the fucking hill over there that doesn't hide me. Because barbs out of the fog will attack your scouts. Okay. All right. This is insanely annoying. Although they haven't attacked yet, so I guess we got a little... Oh, yeah, they definitely attacked. Wounded workers produce 1 turn slower. So we need to move our unit back. I can only heal in my own territory. So we're going to go there and heal to attack the barb next turn. We finished our worker in this city. We're going to start the iron mine. We're going to begin building our military unit here. We're going to have to buy the gold for it, or buy the iron for it in a second. Let me just make sure pop-ups first in case we get iron. We definitely want slavery. We finish the tech. Ambition here. 6 barracks is definitely doable. 4 farmer specialists is not super doable for us. 6 urban improvements. We already have 2 shrines. Are we going to be building more urban improvements anytime soon? What techs are these? We're going to want one of those in a minute. Only 2 orders left this turn. All of our workers are busy? They are. And tech-wise, where are these? I think we rolled poorly on these tech cards. I don't want this. I don't want any of these 3 techs is the problem. I would have liked any of the cheaper techs. Yeah, see, we wanted trapping quite badly, and we wanted pastures. So this tech roll is kind of bad for us. I guess we're just taking the cheapest with this aristocracy, which is what? That one. I don't mind. I don't mind getting sovereignty, and we got rhetoric for free off the tech. So we'll grab aristocracy. What about going towards garrison? Yeah, we definitely want garrisons for sure. What are we more likely to do? 4 farmer specialists? It's a very specific farmer specialist. I don't want to build farms. Because farms are a pretty shit tile overall. So I don't think that's going to happen. So I think this is going to be 6 barracks or ranges. We'll get them eventually. We have 3 cities. I'll always build 6 barracks then. So you think urban? Think urban's going to be faster? What other urban improvements do we have? I guess we do have the hamlets and we're building shrines. Yeah, I guess that's easier. Sure. 6 urban seems fine. That's true, and I guess in that case, urban is included. Barracks are included in that, right? So we can get a governor in here. That's what that tile is. Costs us 100 civics to do it. We have 100 civics. We should definitely have a look what available governors there are. 2 growth. This is us, though. Queen consort is minus military from a city that really wants military. And this girl gives us growth and civics. Seems good enough. All right. What are we building in here? We're going to buy this. I could keep scouting. I don't know if there's a scout harvest action. Oh, I'm out of action, so I can't move the scout anymore. Okay. So let's go ahead and buy enough resources to do that. If I hold Alt and left click, it will auto buy. It's 148 to buy the iron. Okay. The barb's going to keep attacking our worker, which is brutal. All right, finished our second civics specialist, which is quite nice. I kind of like investing in a forum right now. It's more civics per year for more specialists. This is what the city wants to be doing. This is what I love about the landowner starts. If you get the quarries, is you get these insanely high civics cities, which are great. So let's build a forum. We're gonna start attacking this barb. They're still building. Let's take a look at our pop-up. It's kind of annoying. So we're gonna either gain, okay, so we're gonna piss off one of these cities, one of these factions. I think we will piss off the Julius family. I want to maintain, the breakpoint is 100. So I don't really want to lose these bonuses here. So we'll grab, I'll take expansion as a worthy ambition. Okay. All right, workers all busy. This is scout actions, and we have 12 actions this turn because we enacted slavery. We could do some influence actions too. We have money, which is nice on this start. So we could influence the queen consort, for example, so she likes us more and generates more babies. We could wine and dine the seer is what I'm saying. Let's scout around first, see if anything else pops up. Okay. Uh-huh. It's a fucking great tenant. All right, what are we doing with second workers coming out, teching a tech we don't want? We're going to influence action the queen. Okay. Does the citizen cost of growing a new citizen increase with more citizens? Yes. All right, founded paganism, borders expanded, did what we wanted it to do. All right, we have a second worker here. We have a Lux over there for gold. We have not yet built a couple different things. So let's look here. So this unit kills that, which is totally reasonable. We don't have 400 civics, so we can't take the thing that gives us culture for killing this. Okay. Do we want to get iron out of them? Hell yeah, we want to get iron out of them. We're pretty low on food right now. Borders expanded here. We need to get some farms. Farms are just such a shit tile. I have explained why opinion is relevant a couple times now. Essentially, it impacts what impacts their bonuses is the short way of doing that. No cities are trading yet. We have to build roads to get trade tiles to get city connections. I want to get this next ambition done, which is 2 more urban tiles. We have 2 shrines remaining. I don't remember what they are. One I think is, where are they? Shrine of Vulcan, which is, we're going to build that right on that tile right there and build 4 lumber mills around it. Eventually, when we get the tech, we're just a couple turns away from it. And Shrine of Venus. Venus is a gross shrine. Gross shrine is actually pretty good in this city. So we'll probably end up building it. Oh, this is a shrine, so I can't build adjacent shrines to each other. It's bonused by pastures, right? For the Shrine of Venus, I gotta read it again. I don't really know how to parse that. So 20% for adjacent pastures. Is that 20% of the growth or 20% bonus for the pasture? I'm not quite sure how to read that. Talk about city specialization? Sure. Talked about that a couple times already on the stream. This is our military specialist city. It has a bonus from its family of 25% generation in this particular city, as well as all cities of this family gain another +2 per year. So the bonus so this tile, if we hover it right here, its military right there is 17.5, 8 just from being a city, 2 from the family, 2 from our faction, which is Rome, which also has a bonus, 2 from the shrine we built in there, and then a modifier for the 25% from city seat. It's output per pasture. Interesting. Okay. So there will be pastures over here. Is our city level 2 culture yet? 76 of 100. Not yet. Okay. All right, I've forgotten what the hell we were doing right now. We're trying to decide if we needed food. The reason why we'd need food would be another settler. I don't think I'm building settlers right this instant because I think I'm going to have to generate a fair amount of military before I can war the Vandals. Because if I fight one Vandals, all the Vandals are the same city-state, quote unquote, you know? So if I war these guys attack me over here and these guys attack me, although the Danes won't attack me. And I also going to need military for the barbarian. I mean, I could potentially settle this city, though, if we wanted a worker, in which case I would want the food right now. What is the other option? It's a resource we're getting a bunch of already. It's iron. We have 2 iron mines. I think it's actually fine to take food. Okay. For the reason that I'm probably going to settle the barbarian camp when we clear it. If we clear it and we don't settle it, an AI will settle it eventually, which means we'll have to park a military unit on that tile indefinitely, which I don't want to do. I think it's better for single player or multiplayer. I think the problem with single player is replayability, but I think it's very fun. So it's just like I don't get an unlimited number of games from single player, where I get an unlimited number of games from multiplayer. The multiplayer is very fun too. So I don't know. They were both good. Okay, so we have this worker with 13 action points left. I could build this shrine now. It will build towards paganism, but that doesn't seem super relevant. We already have paganism. I could build a village. I'm going to want to improve this mine anyways for specialist production and to grab the resource. So we could like border expand with village down here, moving towards these mountain tiles. Or I could go improve the gold right now, which seems a little bit more interesting. But it's gold off the village too, and the sooner we get it, the better. So I wouldn't mind that either. Where do we want it if we build it? Are roads a consideration? So if we connect our cities, they get a bonus. The bonus is minus 10% inefficiency and minus unhappiness. I don't know if the growth bonus is for all of them. I think it is for all of them. The growth bonus could be relevant too, I guess. So having a city connection is okay, but we don't have any quarries right now. Roads are fairly, yes we do, we have 2 quarries. Let's do the ones we know we're doing. We're gonna put a mine on the salt. It's going to happen. I do need quarries. Where's the best place to quarry? We could quarry off these cities. This city too. If we tile expand off the specialist here, that's reasonable too. Could even borrow this worker temporarily. I could also get some farms down because we're going to need a little bit of growth. I don't have any super sweet farm tiles, unfortunately. This would be a good tile for quarries. A good city for quarries. So those 2 tiles for the one set up for the later ones. I think we're going to do that. Let's build a hamlet there. Okay. Barbs easy. Roads are easier for conquering barbs. Sure. Over rough terrain it is. Roads are 2/3 of a movement point, and you ignore terrain costs. So you're right. If you're moving over a bunch of hills, they're much better. But if you're not, they're not, of course. All right, can't do anything about those. Let's go take a look at this. So I've got an interesting question then. If I have a builder leader, can I simultaneously heal my worker and decrease the cost of the improvement by stacking workers? So that might be the only way I've ever found to make interesting healing for workers. Let's go scout with the scout. 1, 2. And are those hill tiles? That is. 3 action points left. Our guy's not old enough. We're already running an influence mission. We've already assigned a governor. I don't think there's anything else we can do for that stuff. Okay. All right. We exerted influence on the seer. Her opinions changed. Okay. Finally figured out how to install mods. Mods are pretty easy to install in Battle Brothers. I'm glad you got there. We need horses, huh? We don't have the tech for that. Pasture-wise. So we finished our forum. We have 1 citizen still, so we can do another specialist. This is still an urban specialist. Gives us science, more military points globally. Military points are a little less exciting in this city because we're not trying to use this as a military city. We could grab the farmer specialist too, which is growth per turn. As well as food, which we're a bit short on. It's a 1-turn build as well. Oh, right. Lux, too, is also good because we could get the happiness off the Lux. That's pretty good, too. Yeah, we'll take that. It's a 1-turn build for us. We will need to invest in growth in the city. I might, for the first time ever, be building the growth building. Well, we wanted the Shrine of Venus because it's growth, but there's also a growth building. Where do we want border expansion in this city? Here, but that's going to take us a minute. I guess we could build the shrine there. Or here. This would grab me more growth tiles, which seems good. All right, I'm going to try this healing thing. If I go there, it goes to 2 years, and I can still fucking heal. All right, this is the first time we figured out a way to actually heal workers without it sucking. So that's fucking great. Okay, 8 action points left. Worker's busy. Worker's busy. Can heal this guy. Just have to get into our own terrain. Healing's more valuable than the promotion to begin with. All right, 1 turn on the miner. Got 6 actions left for our scout. Can't really do 6. It's roam, so we get 1 extra movement per turn. 1 action left. We did complete an influence event, so we could influence again. Our kid's 7. We could influence our heir. Have to buy an action point. I would have preferred just to not have used 1 movement on my my scout. Next turn, though, we're gonna have a lot more movements. We're gonna have 1 worker. No, maybe not that many more movements. 2 workers. We're only at +2 military points right now, too. I think we're just gonna save them. All right, I need to get water though, chat. I'm talking a lot on these. Please let me know if there's anything that you'd like covered again. I'm doing an over-explain game. I'm happy to answer questions more than once for this one, or things that you're thinking of but haven't asked yet. I'll give you guys a second to type them and I'll answer when I get back. I'm gonna grab water. I'll be back in a second. See you guys shortly. All right, what are we talking about? So way to trade tiles between your own cities? No. This is the Ocean Start Rome game, correct, Weil? Weil, if you're available right now, we should talk about military specialization because this is a really good game to demonstrate it. How do you decide if and when to get cities? This game limits cities in 2 real ways. Settlers get more expensive over as you build more of them, and the city spots are contested. By and large, cities are good, but the global gains from settling cities are really kind of based on the resources you're going to take out of those cities and the buildings you can build in them. So when do you build more cities? When you have the time and space and you aren't contested in doing something else. Doing something else that's a better investment of your resources. Okay. Question is about relative resource value. Relative resource value. Wood until you get lumber mills is hard to come by, besides chopping, so it's order intensive to get. Gold is super flexible. Food is pretty bad. Growth is very valuable for specialist production and settler production. Iron is just needed enough to get your military going. Iron's pretty easy to come by. You can drop mines pretty much anywhere. Quarry stone is a pretty valuable resource as well. It's a resource you need to build wonders. The only way to get it is quarries. The only way to get good bonus quarries is up against mountains. So it's kind of a pain to get good stone going, and you're always stone limited. Science is just good in general. So the more science you can get, if you're talking every single one, it's situational. The broad answer is science is the most flexible overall resource in my opinion, but alone isn't enough to do anything, of course, because if you just have science, you're still dead. Yes, wow, it's a good one to specialize on for sure. Rome's a super powerful nation. All right, so what do we have? We have a second worker completed, aristocracy in 2 turns. We have Roman paganism has spread to here. Roman paganism was started here. We have a luxury, which we're going to send this turn because our gems are online. That's that improvement here. We have a quarry we can get in there. And our military can get a promotion this turn. We finished the specialist. We're down to 1 citizen in here. I kind of want to get a growth citizen, but I kind of don't want my borders over there. Like, I don't care about these border expansions at all. Is it good enough to invest in this? It is science, I guess. It's a little bit of food, which we're kind of negative on right now. I could get specialists out of the shrines too, but they're not urban. They're not rural specialists. They're urban specialists, so I don't get the half-off timing bonus for them. I kind of want to get this one and grow there. And we're at 1 citizen and we're not growing for 8 years. That seems like a while. I could festival in here. Or walls, both are kind of okay at the moment. Could grab a militia, but it wrecks my growth. I could build a warrior out of this city. It's a non-bonus warrior, but the question is what else am I doing with my production right now? Might be worth it just to get it going. Could also build the settler here, but I don't want to waste the growth. I'd have to buy it. I mean, it's very likely I'm going to try to expand there. We're going to need more settlers this game. A lot of decisions there. All right, what else do we want in here? I will want walls for happiness. I don't mind building that now. I could go forum walls for better timing. It's probably okay. I was going to build a shrine there, but I don't think I have any shrines left that I want to build in this area, so I could just get the second one once we get culture up. We'll get culture from this coming online. We could chop some wood in here, build some mines in here, okay too. None of my cities have bonus to mine production, so anywhere we build mines are fine. So probably building a mine in there is a good use of my resources. We will, as we clear off to build the mine, we will double chop. That's why it costs so many orders. Cost me 4 orders to do that. That's fine. Okay, 10 action points left. I want to promote my my guy who has a promotion waiting for him. Combat the guard brave. Let's take brave, I think. Dude, there actually aren't a lot of enemy melee units. All of the city-state units are basically ranged, outside of horses. No, Roman paganism is a religion. Kind of. You get bonuses from it. So you can make it and with some things you can make it a permanent. It's culture per year in each city that has it. So it's like a quasi-religion, like a half religion almost. All right, what else are we doing here then? We have to figure out the promotion. We're healing again in here. This worker needs to go somewhere. We finished a warrior. We're going to move that. I want to take this upgrade both to focus production as well as to get focus military production as well as to get the luxury in my borders. So I'm going to grab that. Might be a little greedy building it ahead of the military unit. I want to get this going with the mine. No other workers. This military unit wants to move up here. One action left. My scout's safe, so I think I will take the promotion right now. Which of these shitty promotions do we want? Brave versus melee. I guess horses count as melee, I guess. Really down on guard as an ability in general. I think I would rather unspecialized damage than just versus melee. Let's grab combat. It's not a very good one. Okay. All right, what are we doing in the cap? 4 turns. Could grab the growth, but we want to grab... I want to grab that. The question is, what do we build? I think this is a warrior. I think we have the time to do it. Do we have orders left? No, so we can't send our Lux this turn. Let's grab the warrior. Okay. It's not free to clear scrubs. I mean, it costs you no actions to do that, but if you can't break movement with a worker in this game. So if I go here, it costs me a movement, even though I could go there. So if I go there and chop, yes, I don't have to pay for the chop on a shrub or whatever the fuck. I always call it shrub or scrub. It's scrub. But I still lose movement doing that. So if I'm moving over one and there's no other extra movement, sure. All right, what is this? It's a game released, yep. Roman market, inciting in public, developing culture event. We could, wait. Is this a founding event for religion? No. So 2 religions are out already. This is a culture upgrade event. We can gain 2 militia in Rome, and it will piss off Zoroastrianism. That's probably pretty reasonable. Or we can gain discipline for gold per turn per year. How old are we? 44. Or we can spread the religion to our city. I don't want to spread the religion. What else do we have? Fire in the market. Freed slave. Time for freedom. No. Or gain 5 legitimacy. 6 legitimacy. I'll take the legitimacy. Thanks. Okay, so that's the only other event there. Hey, Joe. Game stream going well? Yeah. Yep, it is. All right, what is this guy's health? 18. So we're going to heal there. Should have moved the tile and healed, probably. Oh well. So at some point, the Vandals are going to get pushy with us, or they... Look at this. How did they manage to clear the city site without taking it? I don't understand. I thought the last attack always took it. They must have taken a last attack with one of these back units. Well, that's really lucky for us. So we need to occupy that this turn. And we're going to settle that. Just have to figure out when we're going to do that. So parking as a unit there will cost me a action per turn. Yeah. All right, we've got a worker there, a worker, just the 1 right now. We need some farms. We could just spam some shit farms. It's a farm resource, but it's essentially theirs. I mean, we want this luxury upgraded too. That's going to grab that anyways. I would like food production though. It's just fresh water. 20% fresh water. 40% per adjacent pasture. Such a weak farm. I hate building the fucking weak tiles here. Where am I going to build settlers from? If I look at, what is it, F7? If I look at food production, not food production, growth production, it's 12.6 in the cap, 9.5. Our lowest one is the one we're in right now. There's a pasture there for the bonus. Yeah, but I think it bonuses the pasture though, right? Lush plus 40%. I don't know if it... Yeah, I think if you look... Like that tile doesn't have a pasture, right? I'm pretty sure that means the pastures get bonus from farms being nearby. So I could get like 6 food per turn by building a farm here. It might just be fine to do that. Could build one there with the intent to upgrade the farmer later. But I think that's where we want our second hamlet. So let's go here. Build a farm there is fine. It's not exciting, but it's okay. It's the farm that gets the bonus. I'm not so sure about that. Or the bonus is just smaller in scope then, at 20% instead of 40% then, or whatever the fuck it was. Right? Because if we hover the farm... I can't read that. So, all right, chat, help me with this, because I can't parse that. So where's my... I need another worker. We'll do it next turn, probably. So you're good there, as long as they don't war us. You're good here. Got a scout. What else? I think we're going to take the militia. We'll use one of these militias to hold that site. So we want to move it closer. Okay. All right, what are these? That's that militia. You have a promotion, a second promotion. Let's take it. Strike's a decent one. Garrison's very good versus the AI. They're all pretty good, actually. We're going to take strike, though. Okay. Pasture plus 20 equals pasture bonus. Plus 20 from adjacent pasture. The farm gets it. Ah, dude. We'll get that again in a second, because I don't parse it like that. And I'll tell you why, because it uses a different language. Anyways, let's go scout around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I forget something here? Boys 9. Influence actions. Oh, I forgot luxury again. Fuck. Okay. All right. Old enough to be tutored. Tech's available. Have a luxury. We want to get that luxury assigned. So techs are drama, husbandry, administration. Still no trapping. I do want administration because I want to get to sovereignty. But for now, I'm going to take husbandry. We now have 2 horses in our borders, and we want the orders from that. Let's take a look. Do I have a worker this unit? We'll see. This turn. Too close for comfort. We can pay them 41 gold for 40 years. Or we can drop minus 80 opinion with them. I think we'll be paying them off for a bit. Okay. Do I still need it when we skip the tech? I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. So our worker is healed. Husbandry is 5 turns off. Farms are reasonable in here. Okay. Miner's done in 1. Scouts over here. 17 AP. Let's get this Lux taken care of. So I'm going to send it to the city. for happiness. Yeah. Expensive piece. They wore me, it breaks it. So it's a ticking clock for as long as they're, but it's not expensive at all. They have 4 fucking tier 2 military units, 3 of them right there on my border. I'd rather, you know, take my time with that. We do need more food, so we're going to need another farm, even if I don't want to build one, which I don't. So which unit is it? This unit? It can build me one. Fresh water is the bonus. So let's read farm again. All right. Potential bonuses. If you're on lush, it's 40%. Okay. If you're on arid, it's minus 40%. If you're adjacent to a volcano, it's plus 40%. If you're next to fresh water, it's plus 20%. It enables a farmer. Then it has this weird stuff here, plus 40% per adjacent pasture and plus 60% per adjacent granary. So, it was because we don't have this improved. Because when I looked at the tile yields, it was 6 there and 5 here. And I'm like, okay, that's because one's a freshwater bonus for the farm and one's for the horses. But it's because we don't have a pasture because we don't have pasture tech yet. Okay. That's actually fairly straightforward. We can build our second hamlet here, which will be good. Question is, where do we want it? We could also road. This is not a bad time for a road, although I think the hamlet first makes sense. Where do we want it? We want a hamlet in here. Possibly even right there, and as annoying as it is. So that will grab us the honey. We're probably settling that, but we might not be settling that. So it does give up one of our quarry spots. But it grabs the Lux immediately. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a granary too. I'm pretty sure, don't we not have the tech for granary because it's the tech we skipped? Like, isn't granary tech this tech? So we're going to get 2 growth tiles once we hit husbandry. Both these are growth tiles. That's good. A random farm is okay for the time being. A random village is okay for the time being. And we want to get a settler out of here once this warrior finishes. I mean, hypothetically, settling this city is going to grab these tiles anyways. Although that's the city we're going to settle a little bit later. We don't have land consolidation anyways. I think honey's a little bit off still in terms of timing. Let's do the tutor action before I forget. We could set up for a granary in here. Building farm tiles like right there is a decent one for a granary there if we want to do that. Kind of shit. I mean, we could also build the granary here, bonusing that tile, those 2 tiles. That's okay. So farm right there, basically. Short wood. Have to buy the wood unless we have chops. Don't have any chops this turn. I would have chops next turn if we want it. So I could just wait a turn there. What other movement do we have? We could swap this unit out. So first of all, can I move this unit through there? Yes. All right, so let's go fight Barbs. They're both ranged units. It would be really nice to occupy the forest. One action left for the scout. Okay. We need a quarry. All right. Another ambition completed. Reports of a raid. So these units are going to convert. Yeah, they've already converted to barbarian units. They're going to attack into this city. So we need to get our next military unit here. 3 years is still too long. We're going to have to move this unit down here. They're ranged units. We want to soak some damage, probably in here. What are the pop-ups? Too bad, don't have that. We could gain 140 military, which isn't bad, but not super essential either. Let's gain faction with Babylonia for now. Centralization or vassalization. So we have another law available to us. We'll come back to this in a minute. Let's see if there's an ambition. Yeah. All right. Clear 5 tribal sites. Control 6 pastures, camps, or groves. Control 6 treasures. This one's quite doable. How many pastures? We have like more than 6 in the city. Let's grab this. I think it's 4. Thanks, Joe. Welcome back, man. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get a 6th pretty easily. Let's take that for an ambition. Okay. This worker was waiting for lumber. We can get lumber here. It's 4 turns on that still. So we can go here, cut, go there, cut, go there, cut. Start a farm. Finished here. This is probably road time. What's the best way to road is to connect to the river, right? Unless we actually, I mean, this city actually could use real roads because we're going to be funneling military through this city for the entirety of the game. So maybe we try to build a real road for that. It's really time intensive to build roads. I think, are these the guys who can build as many roads as they want per turn? They're not. Okay. So that's my city center. It's a road macro you can use to draw them out, really? Where? Also, what's the hotkey for road? Control R to enable road to road mode. Oh, cool. Does it do it like every turn? How do I disable that? Right click. Okay. And I gotta get settlers out, don't I? Okay. All right. Well, let's go to here. We'll do this Control R. I can draw it apparently. Seems okay. Seems slightly better. This is the first time I'm going to automate anything here. Let's Control R to automate that. All right, what do we have? 4 turns off husbandry, 4 actions left. Both our military need to act. Wisdom for science is nice. So is bravery. What do we have right now? Just discipline. Okay. We could take an ambassador. Culture is relevant. Foreign opinion is quite relevant. Let's grab Lucilla the Younger. Okay. No, I'm not trying to just get a city connection though. I'm also trying to establish military roads, which means I want full roads. Okay, unless you're doing what fucking game sometimes. It's like a barbarian raid has been launched on your one city, which is the truth. They did launch on my city, but they stopped going to my city and are now attacking my other city like annoying pains in my ass. All right, pop-ups are... So this guy is 15. Heir of Babylonia. Let's learn about his lands. Easy spying. Good. Heir's education. We need a philosopher. I say that. Do we need a philosopher? We can become a tactician off this, right? So yeah, we do want philosophy. All right, we got our tech, which is nice. This guy's already gone. He's just draining actions to do that. Decimus the untutored. He's being tutored right now. So they're beating up my worker, which really sucks. Got a warrior in 2. We got pasture tech, which we absolutely want to invest in. For the growth in the city. Warrior coming out there. Tech-wise, we can actually grab sovereignty right now for garrisons. Or trapping. Feels like we'll have multiple rerolls at sovereignty. I kind of want trapping right now. It's 1 elephant. Is 1 elephant relevant? They stole my second elephant. We have this ambition though. This ambition does require camps. I think we're grabbing trapping. It's a little tempting to grab sovereignty. I think I need, is it developing culture? It is just developing culture for the unique unit though, right? Roads do provide bonus movement above and beyond open terrain. It's 2/3 of a movement to move on a road as opposed to a full movement on a regular tile. All right, I need to take a quick look at that for a second because our unit's decent, right? We essentially get legions. We need a stronghold. Stronghold requires sovereignty and culture developing. Thing is, I want to build those out of this city. And this city's only weak culture right now. I think we're going to wait. Let's get trapping first. We got to get more culture in this city. We'll have to think about that in a second. Odeons are a way to build culture in a city. Other than that, killing things near it would be okay. If we could take heroism. We're getting a settler after that, I'm sure. How's our food? He's got pasture tech, right? All right, 5 actions left. Got this worker. We could get our other, in 2 turns we could get our other shrine up. I don't think shrine directly impacts culture though, is the problem. Not the last one that we have. We're missing a thing in there. I'm roading with the wrong, I mean, I'm kind of roading with the wrong one. I'm kind of roading with the right one. Just we have things we want to do up there. Could get just random farms over here. We do need food right now. Alright, 3 action points. This worker. Another mine seems good. Could start roading here as well. Do I want this growth tile? I don't know if I care that much. Okay. Did I miss a free chop over there? It's possible. So what else do we have? Tutoring is still going on. We could influence. We have an ambassador. Ambassador can trade mission with somebody. We could try to make Babylon friendly with us, but they're really close to us. I can't imagine that lasting for all that long. Oh wait, we just pissed off him too. I thought he was the heir. Did it just change? Shit. It's kind of bad news. Yeah. We have good iron income. I kind of want this road. All right, scout, you're good. Good move to here. Production in this city. We need a settler. 13 years is forever. Kind of want this luxury upgraded. Okay. All right. Let's start the pasture. Missing wood. Pop-ups are just one event. Pay for a new one becomes endeared. This is our heir. Keep looking to find it. Lose a courage, gain a discipline. Or you'll get by, become cursed. We have the money. I don't remember. Curse has been good for us most times we've had it thus far, which seems weird. So we're going to come down here and slam this unit. I'm going to finish this unit off. Okay. Again, I keep answering your question. Why I'm building roads. I want my movement bonuses between my cities militarily. Attacking in there. Okay. This is game as fun as Civ. Yep. Alright, warrior completed, good. We need a settler. I'm gonna have to buy that. I hate that it drains our food here, but that's where we're at. We want that next pasture up too when we can. For now, we want the settler. 8 years, a while. Okay. You really like the movement? Maybe. Okay, 9 left. Let's grab a road here. What else do we have? This worker. Oh, I forgot to harvest trees anywhere. I'm buying wood. Buying wood kind of sucks. Yeah, I guess I am. Okay. Alright, you're good. Just holding the site. 6 AP left. You didn't tutor. We want to tutor again. Probably want to influence. We have 1 action left. Okay. And we have to make this decision. Okay. Another warrior next turn. Turn of our growth not in there. Do we want to become cursed? I want to become cursed. Let's become cursed. All right. All right. Tulia the Younger. I thought that was the cursed guy, but it wasn't. Finished our farm in here. Settler in 7. Roads going up. Need lumber. Don't have lumber tech yet. Chop and a road seems fine. We don't have to clear it, although we could clear it. I think just road is fine. Thanks, ICRCHR. Welcome back, man. 84 month resub. New warrior out of here. Kill that, I guess. 13 AP left. So we can just kill it with this one. No, that one won't kill it. That one will. All right, this is about to grow. We want this online. We want that online. That one's more important to me, but we can get to it next turn. Let's go there and start a pasture. Okay. What does curse do? It leads to hidden events that I don't know the outcomes of, some of which have been good for me in the past, some of which haven't. Or more, like rather, some of the events to get rid of curse haven't been the worst. All right, we've got another Lux available. We want to feed the cap or this city. I gotta read what the penalties are on production again. Science growth, so we definitely want to get that in the cap. Let's get another Lux here. Should look at any pop-ups first. Sometimes the families try to swoop in and grab the Lux. Okay. Production in this city have finished. That's specialist. 0 citizens right now. Walls or a festival are both okay. Another settler would really be what I'd love to get out of here, but we are very short food at the moment. Let's grab walls for happiness, I suppose. Yeah. Rule of thumb for military versus economy, it's about what you're trying to accomplish, right? It's also, there's a lot of reasons for military. With so many barbarians around us, we just have to have military, and with Babylon forward settling us, having military is going to be good too. Another warrior, steadfast warrior seems solid. Is there any other upgrades we need here? Not really. All right, 4 AP left. I would like to get this unit healed. Go to there and heal would do it. Okay. Like to move that scout again. Settler, walls, warrior, go. Although the downside of this is it requires that we have a unit from this faction. The problem is, what the fuck else am I going to build in here? Okay. Okay, tech-wise, lumber mills seem good. All right, pop-up is study rivals. Get +2 wisdom and some cash. Seems good. Okay. We could finish this road up. I want to get this going. I need to chop though. Why can't I buy tiles here? Is that the builder leader? Oh no, this fucking, I forgot that this faction can also buy tiles. Huh. rotating this way. If I go to Control R, does it show me what it's building? No. Okay. Worker there. Another farm is okay right now. We're quite short on food. What else could we build in there? Not a lot at the moment. Did I miss the roll on the military tech? Because I want, yeah, I did. It's in the discard right now. I want military drill. Could build a military unit there, but probably what I'm going to want to build is a militia. But I'd rather build the militia later when I have more growth income instead of spending it. I guess it spends growth, not food. But isn't there an upfront cost of food on the militia? No. There's 8,000 years though. We'll wait. All right. 4 actions left. Military is basically done. We're still holding 2 city spots. We're building a settler, getting roads up. I'm not ready to war one of the barbarian nations yet. I guess these are scout actions. Okay. The game is released. What is far from released about? Would have liked to have healed there, I guess. We have both Luxes on. Okay, let's keep going. All right. Babylonia wars the Vandals. There's another Vandal raid. Our Queen Consort's ill. Okay. Where are the barbs? Probably there in the shadows, the fog rather. Since I don't see any others right away here. Got military for that though. All right, is this road done? City's connected now, which is good. I want a road there. Okay. Take a look at this. Ambition sends 6 luxuries to families. Fuck that. Ambition field 8 generals. Dude, these are both terrible ambitions. Okay. Is it better than Civ 5? Yes. How similar is it? Do I get any way to like place that in context? Like, what do you mean? It's a shit ton of generals. Looking at this worker is done. I would like to improve the growth tile there, especially if I'm about to build militia. So let's start here. Mechanically. Okay, that's a start. That's a domain. At least I can answer that. Is it like Civ? It's a game. It's played digitally. You have to pay for it. It was produced while I was alive. I play it. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of domains I could be answering. So if you want to ask specifically about some aspect of it, it makes it a lot easier for me to answer. So is it mechanically similar? It uses a grid and is a 4X game. Other than that, not really, I guess. Has a lot of different types of things you can do in it. All right, so we're expecting raiders from in here. Let's bring military over there, I guess. How old's our... Oh, we haven't tutored. We need to tutor this turn. She's currently ill. And what happens if she's ill? What's her chance to die? 20%. How old is she? 53. Let's risk it. All right, 5 action points left. I have 2 units that kind of want to heal, but they're at 15 as a full heal and 17 as idle healing is fine. So if we go there, we have 1 AP left. That seems reasonable. Get on the road. You can heal. Okay. We could take another tech. We should take the Civic that gives us Epic. So we should take Epics or whatever it's called. All right, So we rolled the 20%er and got severely ill. That was bad. Okay, they've finished their road. We're gonna go there. Cut trees. Probably want farms here. I don't know if I want to crop this land or not. Let's add the road. Okay. What are the pop-ups? The Vandals and the Danes. Oh, we have to declare war, and I just made military moves before that. That's kind of annoying. I could declare war on the Danes. I don't even know where the fuck the Danes are right now. It seems fine. I want to war the Vandals later too, but Danes war, sure. Okay. Gain improved education in Rome. Just +1 per year. Gain charisma. It's 500 gold. It's not that much. I think we're gonna buy that. Okay. Finished a warrior in here. We'd like to invest in specialists. We could pre-invest in specialists by building a forum if we think these are enough warriors. This is our first range unit too, though. Could just build some slingers. How do workers work in this game? I mean, I'm moving them every single turn. Is there kind of specific thought of that? They work by building improvements over time at the cost of orders on tiles. They are a little bit different than civ workers. Not every action is the same. You can multi-chop with a worker. Sometimes you can multi-build, etc. Or multi-chop, rather. Or build multiple roads. Are they more or less impactful? Equally impactful. Are they worth prioritizing? Sure. They essentially determine, workers are very big at determining the number of these 4 resources: food, iron, stone, and lumber. And they're also very good at getting your urban improvements up, which are kind of a big deal. Or wonders? Oh. Wonders are less impactful in this game thus far, from my perspective. So I don't think they're worth prioritizing. They do work in this game. They're pretty unique, what they do, but it seems to be small impact for a lot of stone is the feeling with wonders. So, all right. Settler coming out. We need to determine if we want to build another military unit here or not. Kind of want a settler. I don't know if this is a very good town to do it in, though. I think we should be investing in military upgrades. This would give us culture. We need to get this to a stronger culture level. If we do it twice, we get 3 culture and an extra order that will be useful for the rest of the game. I think we're going to do that. I'm gonna have to make some money, though. So I have to buy food. Could also buy a forum here or build a forum. Build that after. I feel like I have enough military temporarily in this city. Let's build a forum. Just makes the outcome of this city go to, I think it's 9, right? If I cancel this. No, it says 14 right now. 8 base, 2 holy city, 1 eloquent leader, 30% governor. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. No. Obviously, the more time you spend building settlers, the more time you can't have built something else. This worker's done. We have good quarry cities in here. I would like another village when I can. What do these do? 10 on trade network, 20 for adjacent Odeons. I see. I think we just want quarries in here. We have a law we could take if we were so inclined as well. Decisions. Trade network a road? No. Trade network includes rivers. And urban tiles. And roads. What do we want, chat? Forestry in 4 turns, which is going to be lumber mill tech. We're going to have to war these vandals sooner or later. Question is when. We are going to war all the AI too, I guess. I don't know why this decision is bothering me. This one's taking a second for me to work through. It's just a production option, right? I like these things growing, but it's not super important right now. We have good gold income. I think I want to get quarries going. So let's start with a quarry there. All right, military unit here because I'm expecting enemies to show up in there, but they haven't yet. We can heal on the militia. I don't know where this raid went. It hasn't showed up yet. This is a Roman warrior. Doesn't really matter. This unit, I guess, could move. Could start assigning generals. We need 8. I don't have enough money for 8, or enough military points for 8 anyways. Guess we're doing some scouting. Okay. 1 turn on the walls, 2 action points left. Could influence our son. Don't have the money right now. Could assign a governor. We could assign a general. Or assign 2 generals, I suppose. One more. Literally no one. We have no other family members that can do this. Next turn, he can be a general. So I guess we could wait a turn for that. Could add another general to this faction. Just don't have all that many, and this guy's 44. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna hit 8 field generals. Oh, right, we're warring them. So they're attacking us. She died, so she rolled a 20% into a 70%. Feels bad. Failed her tutoring because she died. Alright, pop-ups are terrible loss, philosophy studies, builder or judge. Leader mission, hold court. Leader can add urban, multiple workers can build tile improvements, 50% production time for workers. %50 switch law cost. You think that's starting laws as well? I also don't know what can upgrade improvements means. I don't know what this does. Can upgrade an improvement to the next level, for an example, an Odeon to a theater. How? I kind of want to try that. Like I just build it again? Let's try judge. I haven't done that yet. All right, last pop-up. Free influence mission? Sure. Okay. Huh, interesting. We'll have to try that. That seems like a good thing to be able to do. And I've played enough games that I should have done that already and I haven't. All right, so we have military up here now, which we're gonna wanna deal with. This city has finished walls and wants to build a militia. Shouldn't be 8 years. We could build a real military unit and therefore get the benefit of having another general from a different faction. You have a friend who wants to try out Humankind. Is it worth playing? I don't know. This isn't Humankind. I haven't played much Humankind. We'll be playing it Tuesday. I can answer that question more after I've played it. I want to build a shrine in there. Okay. Form for 2 more turns. We've got a worker in now. We could just drop a mine in here to have it. 5 turns off lumber mill tech. I think we want to build this shrine now, so we can be ready to build lumber mills when the tech's done. All right, we need a road in here, and we need this worker to do things. We get developing culture in here. Still weak. All right, city connected. All right, military units for the Danes if we want to go fight them. We're going to fight them somewhere. The question is where. I don't really want to give up this tile. We only have 9 AP left this turn. All right. Guess we've got these generals, we should use them. This is our leader and we want to assign him to a unit. So it wants to be this unit. Oh, he can't be a general because it's the kid. Kid didn't take a general promotion, so he can't be until he's leader himself. One action point left. Okay. We'd like to remarry 53. Do that soon, maybe. Okay. There's that raid. Showed up 20 turns later to kill my worker from the fog. Not quite. All right, our leader is now ill, and our son and heir is a naturalist. Lumber mills and groves, okay? Another barbarian there now. You're adding me. Pretty sure you didn't mean to. All right, both these are done here. Can buy tiles while this guy's still alive as a builder. Can only do that briefly. Should consider doing that if we're going to. Also need to retreat these units. I just missed 2 free chops there. But I can do it later anyways. 7 AP left. I'm a little concerned they're going to kill the worker. Not quite. This worker's good to go. We got to get these out of here. Settle her out in 1. 2 actions left. We need this camp. The city still needs culture. It's at weak. The city is at weak as well. The city needs another. Wait, where did the worker go? Oh, I built up there. Okay. Could get a farm in there. It's pretty not great. Could move militia in to soak some hits. Oh, it's the seat bonus. You're right. Not the leader. I was thinking builder again. Could move another military unit over here to help, I guess. Spend the turn not moving my worker. Yeah, attack the worker again. Another raid. We recovered. Okay. Influence, but lost status for it. So that's the thrower. That's a melee. So if I go there, we can kill the thrower. Can't apparently kill the thrower. Pop-up is Army of Slaves. Okay. Use this chance to upgrade the support of the Claudius. Or gain 3 rebels. Why would I not want to upgrade this? Could lead to future events, I see. Okay. Units in here. We're short on AP this turn for all the things I want to do. Alright, we got a civics upgrade here. I think I want to invest again. Let's grab this military point here. 3 turns on forestry. I'm a little worried they're going to kill this worker. I feel like he's zone of control, but he might not be. He can move there and then kill it, right? So stupid. He's going to have to cancel the tile. What happens if I stack 2 workers on? Do they both get hit? A lot of things I need to do this turn. A lot of workers up. It's a problem with a million barbs showing up. I don't want to lose this worker for no reason. Sucks. 10 AP left. Can't quite get there. Could retreat entirely here. Although this unit really can't. Don't really want to lose it for no reason. Two actions left. Settler up would be good. So we're using my workers. I do want to settle that city and stop draining with resources to keep it there. All right. City of Rome needs to produce what? Specialist, probably. I forgot I was going to expand there too. Okay. We're at 1 citizen. We need more than that. Obviously, we could upgrade this one. Could upgrade this one. Could upgrade a growth specialist. Why not settle the other city? This one here? Because I want this to block off Babylon. I can settle that after. I'm not even sure I'm going to settle that. I probably will. It's a little bit harder to defend a bunch of open land outside of my borders. I have to kill the cities. I have to kill all the other factions because I said that we're going to make this a domination game. So part of me is not super keen on that. So what makes pastures better? Adjacent farms. So if we triple farmed this, or at least double farmed it, quadruple farmed it maybe, like that, could be a city, pretty sick pasture. Let's upgrade this one. Okay. No actions left, all my stuff producing. It's really a bummer, these guys. I mean, I guess we could cut scrub because free. Yeah. Hurting on actions though. All my workers have stopped because barbarians have showed up. All right. King's ill again. This is certainly not a super exciting city. Although depending on where you settle it, it could be okay, I guess. It's gonna be another city. It could be a city that builds me a city, basically. That's what we're gonna do with it. We want this thing to die. Move there and heal. Take a look at our pop-up event. Marriage proposal for our son from Babylon seems great. She's bold or romantic. I think romantic is going to give us a fair number of children. I'm guessing on that. Dowries are... I mean, this girl's 3 charisma, 2 courage, which is pretty nice. 4 courage, 2 charisma, -1 wisdom. I hate the -1 wisdom, but if we get a ton of children, that would be pretty solid. Let's go with that. This game is getting really heated. You struggle with this stage. What's the struggle here? This is going well. We're short on orders for the number of workers we have. Workers are always an investment. Like that. Like a double-edged investment is what I'm trying to say. Double-edged sword. These tiles suck. I would like that tile, but I can do it from there. That seems pretty solid right there. All right, who are we giving this to? We're very likely going to want these. These are rural improvements. It's not a bad rural improvement city. But orders per turn for founding another statesman city is okay too. I prefer single player, multiplayer. I like a mix. No crop resources in this city. Growth per year will help with specialists. We're going to build a settler immediately out of the city in all likelihood. And what's the next city going to be over here? A lot of the same stuff. We're not near land consolidation, but we'll get there first. This could just be this one, honestly. No growth. 3 workers of the other type right up here, though. Nah, we're going to do this one. It's close. Okay. Game would be lost if the AI declared? I don't think so. I think we'd be fine. But we spent we spent resources making sure the AI's diplomatic status with us is fairly good. Right? We've paid them off, married them, and taken 3 events in their favor. So I'm not randomly expecting the AI to just screw me entirely. Getting chased out of here a little bit, which isn't such a big deal. Rancher in 1, Apprentice Acolyte in 1, finishing this up in 1. We want to get these improvements coming back again. We're about to die. We want to hit the 6 camps. This is 5 there. City is not developed yet. Still quite a ways too, which is too bad. Need to fight these barbs. This unit's healed already? It has. Try to get these roads doing something for us. I want the quarry. It'd take me a bunch of action points to do that though. I think we could get that started again. Oh, the unit's still wounded. Fuck, I forgot the unit was wounded. 3 AP left. Slinger there in a moment. Farms in there, remove military. Wouldn't mind the quarry starting. Wouldn't mind getting the other city center out. How are we gonna get that tile? Are we even gonna settle that city? Build city center there. Does this one city connected? It is. Alright, this city's gonna build me a settler. I'm gonna have to buy it, unfortunately. And you're gonna build me a quarry or a hamlet. Hamlet there is not bad. Could use the money. Gonna have enough quarry tiles otherwise? Probably. Can always buy the other mountain tiles, right? I could fucking buy that tile though. Right, because they're these guys. Screw that. Let's build a quarry. Clear the land. And I guess we're gonna end the year there. The cost of settlers goes up. Alright, we've covered again. Still not dead, is what we're saying. Let's get in there. Is that militia able to get there as well? Yes. Alright, we want lumber mills in here. We're 1 turn off. Apprentice Acolyte going up 1 turn on this tech. What did we just finish in Rome? We finished the border expansion there. Could get walls for happiness. Can build some more quarries in there. Could go sniper barbarian. Could we kill it? We could. I didn't block that tile yet, which might be fine. All right, what worker units do we have? We've got 4 available. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what are we doing with this one? Trying to figure out how to get 1 more quarry in. Don't lose the city site. I'm going to be warring Babylon here. I'm actually a little tempted to not settle it and let them settle it. Could move into one of these lumber mill sites, but I can do that next turn. I feel like I should get this unit doing something useful. The problem is, what is useful for this site? We could get some mines in there. We're going to need more lumber mills than just 4. It's not a bad amount either. What do I want this worker to do? Farms around the pasture is okay too, I guess. They're not fresh water though, so it's not terribly exciting. Problem is this culture is bad. Here's the first time I ever wanted Odeon. Prioritizing stone at this stage. Stone is a resource that takes fucking forever to get going and is relevant in every era because there's wonders in every era. So like, what else do I need right now? I've got plenty of iron. I'm getting wood sorted out shortly. I need a bit of food, but food's the worst resource by a million miles. And we're already positive food. So we're pretty good. Thanks, Jason. Getting acolytes, that should be good enough. Acolytes for what? I don't want to get one of these. I guess we're going to do farms, I guess. Does bonus the horse too, I suppose. Go. For culture. Oh yes, that's forgot why we were checking that. Good call. Yep. All right. We're now ill again. First son, or first grandson anyways. Food boost, border boost, drama or administration. Almost tempted to take, I mean, we take administration to reroll text later. The food boost will reroll. Border boost is nice. Pass to 10 culture per kill law. I did forget about laws, didn't I? Could be good as well. Hein Engel, thanks for the resub. Alright, so we finished the one settler there, or one guy there. It's 3 levels is quite a lot. We don't have to take all of them though, I suppose. But the third one gives us the order payout, and we're not ready to build more military quite yet, so I guess we are. Just long builds. Let's get freshwater lumber mill first. Okay. Deer southwest of the capital. It's not in my borders. So I do want a 6th camp because of this ambition. I mean, we could just take the border spread here. I do like that tile, and there's a couple tiles I'd like. I'd like this tile. I'd like that tile. I wouldn't mind these tiles without having to pay for them. I don't hate it. Maybe we take the border tech. Just 3 turns of wasted science is all. Alright. What else? Healing. Do we have any workers left? Kinda do hate it. Three turns of science and our science is bad. But the problem is, what are the other roles, right? My other options are Odeons, which I don't want. I know I want culture, but I don't want to tech Odeons. I don't care about portcullises. I do eventually care about baths. Maybe I do care about drama. Could grab administration, but it's also fairly irrelevant for what it gives me tech-wise, and if I don't need it for sovereignty, which I don't. Alright, fine. Maybe we do take that. Six years. I mean, that shows how bad my fucking science is. Alright, what next? We're probably dying here in a minute. We have 17 orders this turn. Got a lot of military units that both need to heal and be promoted. Building a slinger next turn. Have to figure out how we're gonna war. I guess it's not really a war next quite yet. It's a settlement. So probably we just want to own this city site. Get our promotion here. We're strike 1, combat 1, tough 1. Let's do garrison. All right, 12 AP left. No workers this turn. So this is remaining military movement. Could get this militia into the city center over here. That's fine, honestly. You're already sleeping. Could make some scout movements. Could enact the law. Wouldn't mind setting up a law with an ambition. Okay. Potentially not getting married. Yeah, our guy is ill every other turn for the last 3 turns and is late in his life, and his wife's already died. He's very likely to die. I don't want to marry him off again. Just waste of my resources. Try to assign some more generals. We have to get 8 though. 8's such a high number. If I wasn't forced to take that ambition, I wouldn't have taken it at all because it's so garbage. Could influence somebody, but we're about to die. We could convert to religion, but there's not a lot of benefit in it. Guess we're gonna go there. Fortify? I'm just wasting action points here. All right. Okay. All right, Slinger for the happiness in this city as well as just defense. Okay, our leader dies next turn. Okay. Spare orders might be a sign I could use an extra worker. It's 2 turns after I had minus 15 orders per turn. All it means is I moved my units. All right, 1 turn on that, 1 turn on that. Where are we going next? Scouting? Plus legitimacy, nice. It's a big mountain wall over there. Finnish settler here. I'm gonna have to do a specialist because what else am I gonna do in this city? I guess we're gonna take an elephant specialist. So this is a turn of council. What benefits camps? Not sure yet. All right, these guys have promotions. And this unit would like to heal. Yeah, I know that they're not entirely wasted, but it's still a pretty big waste. So I'm building walls in Roma for happiness. I should probably move and promote these. We're very likely to be fighting up in this. I mean, we're going to fight in here too. I could clear out one of these camps. Where's my next settler there? 7 turns. It's going here. So we're not even ready for another settlement. But that's a Danish camp. I guess we could go kill the Danish camp because we're at war with the Danes. I have the movement to get there right now. Okay, 6 actions left. This unit wants to promote and get a general. Do I have any generals available? I got 1. Who is it? The princess consort can be a general. It's not a bad way to farm stats for her. It's 4 of 8. 1 action left. You're fine. I told you to sleep. You're fine. Okay. All right, I'm going to do this before I forget. I think we're going to take the military units per killed is worth stuff. Is worth culture. There are some flanking and adjacency bonuses. They're not directly apparent. They're part of a general that you have, general or leaders bonuses, but there's quite a few. Sometimes there's like one of the generals that we have equipped has the benefit of like being next to units of the same type, gives them a bonus. Trying to find it. Right there, the commander bonus. There's also some that give flanking bonuses. They're just not inherent to the unit. All right, so this city is finished. We're setting up to expand our borders there. What are camp bonuses? Rural improvements camp is what? 20% for adjacent lumber mills. So it's a pretty fucking unpleasant upgrade. I'd much rather upgrade this pasture. Although it doesn't look like that applied to the orders. It just looks like it applied to food. Okay. Thing is, I need one more camp. I think that's the quickest way to get it. That or buy out to that. So what does the city wish to do? Its population is 0. Doesn't have a ton of growth. We could upgrade the growth specialist to later allow for other specialists and not have to do this shitty camp specialist. Maybe that's better. Alright. We need to buy tiles in here for this one, I guess. Is how we'll do that. This worker's done. Keep doing farms here, I suppose. Do I need food anymore? Yeah, a little bit. All right, 6 pop-ups. New leader. The Danes want to make peace. No. We want to eat meat. Becomes insane or become no longer cursed. I think we'll take no longer cursed. Okay. Great thinkers. Get a court scholar. This is a really good time for a court scholar. We need the science and our babies too. So that's a yes. 8 wisdom. Holy shit. All right. Love is in the air. I could never resist a man with such sound judgment. Somebody the younger is in love with us. Okay. Choose an ambition. Kill 5 military units with a leader. With leader as general. Control 100 population. What the fuck? Make peace with 3 tribes or nations. Okay. We need this unit to heal. Curse is not a beneficial trait, but it's every time I've never had any trouble getting rid of it. Has been my impact with that. All right, this is a lot of fucking units just wandering over here from Babylonia. Or if I need to be worried about that. They're probably moving to clear the Vandals camp, but they might not be. We're just taking growth for growth's sake. Okay. So we need to assign our leader to a unit. And I want to see what this upgrade thing is. Can I just upgrade now? As a judge, as a leader, can upgrade improvements. For example, an Odeon to a theater. But I see. That's a certain type of resource. There's only very few things that will do that, right? Because it's not the same as a specialist. And if I upgrade it, do I get it back? Do I have to rebuild the Odeon then? I wonder if that also ignores... I guess we're going to find out. We have 3 turns till drama, so we can definitely find out what the hell that does. All right, we wouldn't mind some lumber mills in there. Wouldn't mind a road up this way. Thank you, Lord Solar Seed, for the reset. Welcome back. And I'm a little concerned about all these units wandering out of my territory. And we have to kill 5 military units with that, and we need to buy tiles down here for that camp. What is this unit doing? 6 turns on a settler. Don't we have like a... I mean, how are they in my borders? They must be in my borders via some sort of relationship. You can't just wander around my borders. I thought I had to give them some reason to do this. They are peace and cautious, because peace is not truce. I see. Oh, that's what we can do. We can move our worker up north. Good fucking call. And there is a pasture up there. There's 2 pastures up there, in fact. Okay. Yeah, we're at peace. That's what it is. So he can't just war me, right? From peace. I haven't really tried that process of how to step out of peace. Guess we'll find out this game. Alright, so we want the general assigned. Could be here. King Decimus, the new. Okay. Sovereign Cervella of Augusta is who? Here. Highlander, fierce, charisma. Fierce. Neither of these two can kill it alone. Can any of them, no. Alright, plus 10 culture. I didn't see where though. Damn, I don't know which place that went to. 1 action point left. Is this our only unit? Only unit. Okay. Okay. More barbarians. Still healing here. It's a fucking lot of units. Alright, what are we doing in the cap? Could take another urban specialist. They do give us science. Could get an order specialist as an urban specialist off the horses. Or some of these quarry specialists. More civics from quarries. So we need to come down and buy tiles through here. Oh, I bought that tile too. Nice. Kind of need a road up that way. Couple turns off the Odeon still. That's the city center. I think the city center has a road. I don't think I can build roads directly in city centers. Alright, our kid is 3. No pop-ups this turn. Getting attacked in here. Might have to back out. And heal, just because that second unit's coming in and I want to make sure we kill there. This guy's going to be fierce as well. Okay. Pretty sure urban towns have road. They don't. You can see roads with B. Is it B? Because I definitely built roads on these tiles, which means they don't have them. to start with. If I hover, and you see how it says road at the top? If I hover just a random urban tile, it doesn't say road. You mean city connections. But I don't remember what the difference is. B is, so it's weird when I do this that it also shows city connections. But here, the dark green, the highlighted green is a road. That's the road we built. And the light green is a city connection. But what I am wondering about is the city center. And it looks like the city center counts as a road for all my cities. So I think the central tile counts as a road. All right, what's the happiness in the city? Only +8 right now. I am going to need orders. I am going to need growth. Specialists are going to get hard in here. If I specialist that, we get a bunch of useless tiles. If I specialize that, we get orders. We have workers. So this worker wants to go improve that. 1 order left. 2 workers remaining apparently. So what's this one at health-wise? 16. We could idle heal it 4 times, but it's pretty brutal. So I guess that's gonna be a heal. And what is Roma doing? I think it wants to invest in a specialist. We don't have things we wish to build here. And I'm pretty sure the only specialist I want in this city is a growth specialist. Which I'm pretty sure means I want to invest here. Easy 1 year. Okay. We have another civic available. Oh, it's the first time I've seen this. Where Barb fight Barb. Well, City State fights Barb anyways. Yeah, it's got really good civics. We want to keep those civics up if we can too. Let's get a camp there. I don't think this does actually permanently upgrade this too. So maybe we want to build forums here. Okay. All right, what else do we have? Production in this city. Master Acolyte complete. There's a lot of fucking military units just wandering around my borders. I do want to get this 3rd one done. 7 years is quite a while. All right, 1 pop-up. Hire a master philosopher. Yep. Okay, +1 stat point there. All right, these units are moving in here. Hopefully Babylonia will have to deal with them. Let's take a heal here. Settler in 4. 17 AP left this turn. Bunch of workers floating around. Can build mines in here. We need more lumber mills. Lumber mills like fresh water. So we build a lumber mill here. No, it's not fresh water. It's a river. What a scam. What a scam. Think about that in a minute. Do we want to do combat in here? Undoubtedly. Who is this? Oh, this is that he can heal outside of territory. He's also an herbalist. Herbalist hero seems pretty fucking solid right now. Oh, is that a crit? Why did that not show me on the damage progression that was going to happen? Combat, amphibious, garrison, shield bearer. Kind of want to back up and heal. Slow going in here, isn't it? All right, let's take the promotion. All right, 2 workers left. This one and this one. Or these 2, rather. Kind of want farms around this, but it's not that exciting. Still low on food, though. Crits ever show on damage progression? No. Nope. Could buy some tiles. Seems a good one. And farm in here. It's the wrong territory, so we don't get the production bonus to it, which is kind of a pain. Could just build mines in here, I suppose. And what do we have to do? Chop. Okay. All right, kids 4. Moved our units, healed our units. Buddy with Babylon to some degree. Babylon's tanking for us. That's what I like to see. Okay. Another child. Could keep farming these tiles. Tech available, administration, monasticism, spiked wheel. So here's a good reroll because we missed the tech I want. I want this tech. Don't really care about military drill. I do care about military drill. I want both those 2 techs. I don't want the techs we have available. This tech's okay. Maybe this is spoked wheel. What's the timing on it? 5 years as opposed to 2. Alright, take the one we kind of need. A lot of units to farm this camp, team. Alright, not much production going on. Interest here. Get some more mines in there. Some more lumber mills. Got a lot of better tiles for lumber mills is all. Let's get a quarry in here. Are we close to a wonder at 400? We probably are. Alright, what is available? They're all 600. Hanging Gardens is still fucking available? It just takes 200 wood? Holy shit, I want that. That's a ton of growth. So we need to do some chopping is what that means. I don't think I'm building lumber mills here. Okay, that got us there. Can we build it now? Requires river, sure. I don't have to build it in this city, but I think I want to. Let's take a look at our demos again. So where's growth right now? Actually growing quite a lot in these cities. Just not as much as the other place. We don't need a ton of specialists in these other cities. Just these 2 cities, really. Could build it in this city, though. So Cap wants it because we want 1 million specialists here. I think we just want it in here, though. I think we just want growth in here. So it's just a river. That's all it requires. Any borders I want to steal? Steal these tiles. I don't know why I want them necessarily. If I get attacked, it's going to be really annoying. They can't pillage a luxury. Or the wonder. Let's go build it there. Alright. Killed 0 units with my military leader yet. I only have 3 AP left, huh? Okay. I don't know where that culture's going. I don't know which city got it. It's supposed to be closest, but... Alright, 1 worker left. Who is it? You. Did a lot of chopping. Could build a mine. Okay. Farmer completed. Decree for orders. Could pre-build order decree. There's not a lot else to do in this city is the problem. I could build forum 2 for better decree making later. It seems like a better investment. Just have to buy a little bit of stone. I can't. Missing culture here. I could festival for a little bit of culture per turn. And a little bit of growth. Let's do that. Okay. What is best, Civ 6 or Old World? I prefer Old World to Civ. Okay. Alright, we need to start ninjaing kills on our general here. Okay. Wait, it's only adjacent is only +1? Shouldn't it be +2? Oh, it is +2. Just hadn't updated yet. Okay. It's per. So I just wanted to make sure it was per. Yeah, I thought I moved this unit back and healed it. I just didn't. I guess I didn't. I just ran out of actions. Okay, we want more quarries. 1 turn away from finishing in here. We finished that pasture. We'd like this pasture. Okay. I think we want to get healing in there. Is there any rivers to this system? No, that's good. Okay, also urban. No, this one doesn't care. Cares for the defensive bonus, I guess. Alright, 4 AP left and a pop-up. Oh no. Start ambition, clear 3 tribal sites. Vandals. I don't think I can get 3. I don't want to fucking war them right now. No thanks. Take the experience. It's too much of a chance that Babylon just steals it. 4 action points left this turn. Festival Forum. Need to get my leader over there. So I need to start stealing kills. But it could be a next turn thing. And I guess we'd like to take advantage of getting another mine up. Go there and pass, or go there and heal even. Let's buy 1 order. Okay. Kid is 6. Okay. Dude, another one just popped out behind us. It's kind of bad news. Okay, we want to make sure we're alive in here. Can't kill that because they've been focus firing the fuck out of it apparently. They will kill it too. So we need to get our ass over here. Could force march, but can't get a kill this turn. Let's go there. Might lose that other one annoyingly. Alright, no pop-ups this turn. 12 action points. Workers, there's just 1. Okay. Which worker is it? This guy. Need to get mines up in there. Not mines, quarries rather. Buy the tile. Alright, 2 turns, 7 actions. This warrior. Get over here again. Alright, 3 actions. Go there. End year. Yeah. Steal it. This. Oh, I didn't even see that. Is there a settler anywhere nearby? It's 25,000 units. Not sure why it doesn't show me the unit preview. I'm not at war with them. Probably right, though. Probably could have. Although, I am planning to war Babylon at some point. It's just a question of when is it convenient to do so. At the moment, they're doing lots of good things for me. Okay. Our wife is wanton. The girl who's in love with us died. It's convenient. Alright, we finished a settler. That camp is now cleared. Festival in 1. Pop-ups are the public purse. Greendole here, I think, is a negative. -2 unhappiness a year is actually really solid. Okay. And promote our ambassador. Culture in all cities is kind of nice. Alright, we're hit developing cultures. We can buy more tiles with, well, we can start another village. Missing 1 in Rome. We finished Forum 2. We're missing strong culture for Forum 3. We're at 1 pop right now. Could invest in another growth population. It does nothing for us except growth. A little tiny bit of science, I guess. I mean, the whole point of this city, though, it's not like my population, it's not like investing in a specialist costs me growth. I could do this one because it upgrades multiple times, but it doesn't give me any more. It gives me orders eventually, but they're not half off. So I need growth in this city. That's what it boils down to. That's my last growth specialist that's urban. Alright, where's my leader? I want to yoink kills with my leader. That one's fine. It's a lot of movement for it, but the benefit is it's an extra kill I wouldn't get otherwise. Please attack that. Thank you. Okay. I don't have granary tech. Okay. Almost done. 7 years. But that will be growth, yep. But I guess one of my point is, this is an investment, but this is going to be a game where an investment might actually pay off. It's -1 population, which cost me 130. 2 per turn before modifiers. I'm not sure if it gets any modifiers, though. Issue is, what the hell do I build? I could just build some festivals, too. We built them relatively fast. It's probably a better use of growth, honestly, than taking the pop. But where do I want to invest the population? Right there's a decent one. Gives me more civics, gets me more tiles. Let's do that, then we'll do a festival after. Alright, this unit's probably gonna die if we don't do something about it. This is a garrison unit, so it wants to attack from urban. Does this one also a garrison unit? Nope. We'll go there. We'll go there. Attack twice. Back this unit up. Okay. What else do we have? 1 scout. It's our last unit. We got a builder. Oh, it's a settler. Do I want to settle this spot? It's got a Lux. Kinda. I mean, just settling all over these mountains is fairly good too, though. Probably going to. So we want to move that way. Wait, that's weird. Did you see that? It just bumped his warrior out of the way. You can use non-combat movements to... I wonder if that's all allied units or just AI allied. No. Kid is 8. Still haven't managed to get garrison tech again. Oh, they're camping the city site now. Maybe the barbs will finish him off for us. That'd be nice. So they just fortified in the fucking city spot. Let's come down here and kill a unit with our leader. Okay, charisma. It's kind of annoying. I mean, can I bump them off with my settler? No. Okay, what's going on in here? Settler in 8. They're holding that spot. They're gonna settle so fucking far into my bases. It's gonna suck. Yeah. Yeah, not my territory for sure. Rome finished its 1-turn specialist. We're gonna grab a festival. Building in here. The city has finished its festival. Do we want a specialist? And if we do, what type of specialist do we want? Kind of want the forum is what I want. Future specialists. This unit wants to heal. It has a promotion. Hit those both. You need to heal. Quite a lot of action points to move around this territory. What's the promotion available? Horse Bane, Garrison, Focus, Guard. Okay. Alright, where's the settler going then if we're blocked? 2 events, should be doing these first. We gotta upgrade here. We could gain civics and gracious. I don't know what dynastic is of the dynasty. Siblings inherit before children. Not super exciting about that. Oldest dynasty member inherits. Not super. I don't want to pass either of these. Become gracious, I guess. Okay. Like mother, like son. Becomes exotic. Cool. I don't think a worker blocks it. Scout blocks it. But I'm not sure what a worker. So we just have this settler essentially. Where are we settling? I guess the one we're most likely to be taking is this city then, since they're taking this one. Sorry, I don't want to spam settlers for forever anyways. Okay, 1 action left. Kid's 9. Next turn we want to start tutoring. What do I want to do with 1 action? No worker. 2 workers. Whoops. Would have moved so slightly differently had I realized. We need some lumber mills in there. Farms are fine. I wouldn't mind a road at some point. Okay. Alright, old enough to be tutored. Excellent. Text finally. Military drill and sovereignty in the same role, annoyingly. How close is our culture? Still developing. But I think by the time we get there, we'll be. Let's start sovereignty. I want to make my unique unit. I would love military drill as well. It would be excellent. We'll get it later, though. Alright, how do we get in here? Can we kill that if we go there? We can. Type of attacker is he? He doesn't care. Oh, he does care. Doesn't care that much. Let's kill that. Farm 3rd kill. Heal. Slam into that. Heal. 1 turn there, 16 AP. What's the other pop-up? Okay, lose the general, unfortunately. What's going on in here? We're starting to build a lumber mill. Odeon available. We finished that tech this turn, I guess. Both workers done? No. 1, 2, 3. They're actually finished. Is that a hill? It's not. We care about culture in the city that much? Kinda. What happens if I buy the urban tile and the camp in the south? Urban tile camp in the south. I can't buy that because it has to be connected to there, but you're right, if I take that, it does grab the city site. I have to take it with a building. I could put my second village here and deny that as a city site. I actually kind of like that idea. Get a Lux out of it too. Easy game. Good suggestion. Okay. No, can only buy workers from the capital city of my game. It's a specific family trait, which is purchase can buy tiles. Family seat can buy tiles. I don't think my leader can do that. The judge might allow it. I can't remember, but I don't think so. Judges switch can upgrade improvements, can switch law costs cheaply, and can hurry specialists, but it can't buy extra tiles. So you can't do that everywhere. It's a special family trait. All right, 10 AP left. Another mine in here could be just fine. All my military has acted. I want to move the settler closer. Doesn't have to be much closer than that though. It's probably good enough. Yeah. You can see that it doesn't expand. No, right? It's going to though. I've done this before when you grab city tiles. I'm pretty sure it will block it. Although I'm not 100% certain on that. We have a promotion over here. Strike's a good one. He's got it by sitting there, which is fine too. 8 generals seems fucking impossible. Settler in 7. Yep, we will find out in a little bit here. I think I want another mine. Is there anything better? Lumbers are short. Lumber and quarries are our shortest resources, but you know, we can get this in our borders realistically. I don't think so. Have a road already. All right, what is mine as a hotkey? Let's learn that right now. Mine is no hotkey for mine. That's quarry. Okay. All right, 4 AP left. Let's go scout. Okay. Shit, we could tutor the little bastard. I forgot. We're gonna buy it. That sucks. Okay. I like Babylon defending my territory right now. It's very helpful. Just gave up the city site temporarily. All right. Leader needs kills. It's fine. Okay. Give her discipline. Then let's go in here and take the site with the leader. Danish camp has been raised. Curse the other guy. Okay, Vandals will lose opinion of us. We're almost certainly fighting the Vandals here in a minute. Or the Danes will lose opinion, will gain some legitimacy. I don't really care about these resources. They're not resources that are important to me. All right, we'll take the legitimacy. All right, we're going to settle the site. Does it matter which? Yeah, I want these really sick resources over here. So we're going to go there. This should probably be the military city. Could have snuck a guy in there and quick settled it. Yeah, you're not wrong. I know I'm going to be forced into war with Babylon. I'm not sure if I care if they do some weird like city settlement there that they can't possibly defend later, you know? Hello, Xanabu. Tutoring, we have the ability to assign a chancellor. Younger is quite a guess there. This guy seems fine. Quite a name there. All right, so we are looking to get sovereignty 4 years out. We finished our level 3 here for an order, which is kind of nice. I don't hate getting an archer from here. I don't hate getting walls in here. Walls for happiness seems reasonable. Yeah, I could probably go back and do it. It's just, again, I don't really care that much. I don't know if I want them to settle it, but I almost want them to settle it, you know? That feeling. Could also get our second, oh, we don't have development culture in the city yet. That's part of why we built all the things we built. We could get an Odeon up too. Yeah. Could very easily block with this with a force march. Fair number of barbs up there. I guess I do have this next settler coming out soon. Are we gonna end up doing domination? Like, at the moment I have infinite space to my top left over here, where I don't think any factions exist. And we've got enemy faction, enemy faction, enemy faction a million miles away. Just a second. All right, back chat. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Back in a moment. All right, I'm back, chat. Quick reminder, this month I am sponsored by Huel, which is a meal replacement supplement powder kind of deal. And it's pretty good, pretty pleased with it, but having that again for lunch today. All right, so what happened here? Oh, we're trying to make the settlement decision this turn, okay. We're investing in a lot of infrastructure. I mean, we churned out a fair couple military units early, but kind of want some more too. I guess we're gonna get that with this next setup. All right, what city should this be? Should probably just be another one of these diplomatic ones, right? All right, so we're gonna bring this guy over. Three actions left this turn. 1, 2, 3. We should settle here. Mortar seems good. Yeah, it is not bad. Urban specialists are nice too. We're gonna have to improve lavender. Marble's always worth improving. I don't know, there's quite a lot of good ones here. It's such a nice bonus is the problem. Probably in retrospect, that should have been a statesman city. It's found landowners here. All right. 2 actions left this turn. No workers, 1 city. Kind of need a worker. I mean, I could spam the shit out of workers in the capital. The problem is it breaks all of our food because it uses growth to build workers, which is, I just don't think it's worth it in the cap. I think we're building a worker here. Okay. That's fine. Anywhere else that we want to do things? We haven't healed yet. That's a decent action. And we did tutor. Could assign another general. I can't imagine getting 8. But if we did, it would start here. There's 1 available in that so the generals are faction specific. So if we add generals to these guys, there's already 3 in there. If we look at more, there's one available here, 1 available there. That'd be 2, bring us to 5. I don't think we have 8 years. I don't even think we have 8 total units, rather. I just don't think that's realistic. I'd rather move the scout. Okay. Alright, 3 years on sovereignty, which would be useful. I guess we could start some diplomatic actions now that we have an ambassador. Ambassador can pacify, although we don't have the tech for it yet, which reduces global discontent, or discontent in the city, rather, not global. Alright. Money's hurting a little bit. 2 pop-ups. Like mother, like son. Debauched. Heirs education. I mean, they always study philosophy in my opinion. Okay. We're at war with the Danes, not the Vandals. Could go kill this. Get our 5th military kill with our leader would be good. Any buildings we have to make decisions about this turn? Looks like no. Any workers? 2. 1 there and 1 here. Okay, next turn we get the ability to build another village, which is money. I want to buy that tile, but I guess it's not a priority when I can just use these tiles. No. God damn it. That was meant to be a quarry. Rip. Okay. So this guy doesn't care. Okay, so he wants to go. Does he care about damage? Steadfast, Herbalist, Fierce. Does not. This other unit get in range to help. Yep. Really? It's still not enough? That means the AI is gonna fucking steal it. That sucks. Okay. Where do we want that? 2 left. Tutoring's already occurring. Do we have any other military to move? No. This guy, well, kind of, but not really. Where do we want to build that village? Probably quarry land, huh? Like right there, I guess? Or right there? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fail the generalist quest. It kind of blows. Three units out of the fog. Did it kill a unit? No. It's good. Developing culture event. So the garrison leader here at 58. She gain discipline or gain very tiny amount of science. Okay. We want to pay for this 320. We're gonna have to buy some stuff for that in a minute. All right, we want to build that here. Need to build a thing there in a couple turns as well. So we can get this kill, although this fuck ton of units just showed up. We just became severely wounded. 70% chance of death. Wait, how can we have 3 20% chances and a 70% chance? Chat, I may not be a mathematician. That doesn't seem to quite add up. Each one is separate, you think? I see. Well, that's fucking really bad news. Especially when our ambition was to attack people. I think we're fortifying here. Do we survive if we get attacked by like a bunch? Hopefully. Alright, we're definitely going to need to invest in that now. I'm going to have to bring another military unit over there. Okay. Need to put a quarry down here. Workers done here, building lumber mills. Could put more quarries in there, it's totally reasonable. So is border expanding, I guess? Border expand there, which will get me that tile. Kind of okay. I don't know. Am I okay if they kill the militia? Like, I certainly don't want that militia. Well, I do want it, I guess, eventually. I don't want it to die, but I mean, I guess I don't mind that much if it dies either. So I love this. When the village grows, it finally has growth on it, which is super nice. It's like a double reminder that we need to get the next one going in 2 years. All right, we can build chariots out of the cap. Do we want to build chariots out of the cap? Not really. Okay. Can I make Adia the next ruler? Who's Adia? Oh, her. You can fuck around with who becomes the next leader for sure. I don't know what happens when our son is 13. If he just takes over or not. So what do we need? We need to give 320 gold, so we'll sell some iron. Production in multiple locations. Definitely promoting here. Okay. Oh, I need to tutor as well. Good call. All right, 4 actions left. We need to assign production in 2 locations. We already have walls up in here. I don't really want more treasury. This city's not a bad spot to build a chariot from. Is that or invest in a specialist? And I think we're looking to invest in a specialist a little later here. We're at pop 1 right now. It's a long chariot. Are we gonna need it? It's nice to be able to spread the generals out a bit. But there's nothing particularly great about this city building it. Not sure that I want to do that. Alright, so meanwhile, we're almost to the next civic level here. Or our next culture level. I guess we're just border expanding again, right? We now have 1 citizen. It's 4 years to grow another citizen. It's 1 year for a civic specialist. And the other thing we could do is invest specifically in one of these shrines. Science and culture is okay, but orders are pretty good. The nice part about this is you can build multiple levels without more population, but we're going to do that for more valuable things, I think. Let's just keep getting these stone cutters. Oh, we were also talking about the growth one, though. Yeah. Go. I need to get some techs that let us do things, let us invest in specialists. But if I believe that, if I realistically believe that, which I do, then maybe it's not these that matter. I mean, this is nice because it gives us border expansion over here. I guess that will be the last one because I got to save some population for the urban ones. Get a chariot. I'll build a chariot out of this place if we have to do that. All right, you're just chilling. I don't know if that unit can realistically chill. 4 AP. We've done all of our stuff. Our leader is very likely to die here. Are these throwers? No. So it's just scout movement in all likelihood. Found barbarians. Not good. How come Babylon's not all over those barbarians? Also, who the fuck just attacked my city there? Rip Scout. You'll be missed. Okay, we're gonna die. We lost the governor. who just got promoted at 58. She wasn't even ill a second ago. All right, we want to re-roll these. We finished the tech that we want. We're looking for barracks tech next. So we're going to re-roll via administration. Did not steal their city spot. I'm not even sure how it's possible. Must be because they're... I don't know if it's because they're on it or not. I'm really surprised by that. Because in the game where we retook our capital... In the game where we had our capital raised by barbarians, we took the city spot over by expanding to an adjacent tile. And that just didn't occur here at all. It's kind of weird. There's just a fucking guy there attacking us. Alright, 3 years there. We need to get the building started. Right there is not a bad spot for it. Build like a whole little military stuff over here. Stronghold it is. Alright, 2 pop-ups. Tyranny or Constitution, we'll hold off on that. Okay, we lost the governor. Won't decide right now. Chariot building, workers done. Doesn't matter what we build in here. Fighting more barbs. Totally okay to let them tank in there a little bit. So what happens? So next turn he's gonna die. Okay. Cap finished its specialist. Festival for 3 is somewhat reasonable. Need more wonders. I don't know why particularly. So now we have border expansion. I mean, it got us a luxury. It's just... It's a luxury that's really, really slow to improve. I guess we could think about more roads. Like certainly this city would love a road. There's really no tile improvements to be made in here. Is that tile? The tile is lush next to a camp. But it's food. Could just grab an Odeon here, I suppose. Border expand that way. Kind of want a road there. I kind of want to up through this city. So I kind of want a road here, connect there, then connect back that way. Where's my existing road? Also could have built a garrison there. We lost our governor. We'd like to replace that. So-and-so the corrupt. Minus gold. Minus more gold. Doesn't change military points, changes science by 4. Am I willing to pay 30, or not 30, 24 science for 24 gold for science? I don't know. What do they do? They're an orator. Can serve as governor or ambassador. As leader, all religious opinions plus 40. Recruit tribal mercenaries. Cities plus 2 per... As leader. As governor, can hurry projects with orders. It doesn't seem particularly great. Hate wasting governor slots, though. No culture, no military gain out of it, though. I don't think it's worth it. Alright. Chilling. Could go here and heal, I guess. Not you. You. Add general. Demisha the Younger. Okay. Unit already has steadfast. It's kind of weak. 19% damage, I guess. I'd rather wait. Attach it to a different unit. Alright, our scout died. 4 actions left. Workers are busy. Influence actions don't matter. We're already tutoring. Can we marry the guy at 14? No. I don't know about that festival. It's kind of greedy. I guess that's it. Maybe one of these laws. What do we have? We've got centralization if we want it. And we have constitution, which is minus unhappiness. He's about to die. Doesn't seem great. All right. We will need land consolidation here shortly. Alright, Danish raid, Hanging Gardens completed by us. Our ambassador has died. We have died. And our second youngest, who's now our brother, is able to be tutored. So he does just assume leadership at 15. I wondered if it would be like his mother took over till he was 18 or something. But all right, let's take a look. Burden of Kings. You no longer have time for your studies as the business ruling Rome consumes every spare hour. Steeling yourself to bear the burden of leadership, you decide you must learn the art of war. 2 vision, ranged hidden units, neutral territory, immune to critical hit, leader stuns. Zealot. +1 fatigue limit units is powerful. Governor, Chancellor, can hold court. Becomes morning. I don't understand. What does this mean? Go even if you really want to stay. Requires is a philosophy student. No longer a philosophy student, becomes morning. What happens after the morning period? Do we know? All cities can build state religious improvements. State religious cities can hurry production with training. As a leader, +1 fatigue limit. +2 fatigue limit rogue units are strong, I guess, but it's orders that limit us, really. I don't really want to lose science. I guess it's just tactician then. Okay. Alright, we need to get married. What are the other pop-ups? Choosing sides. Sure. We'll war the Vandals. Progressive scholar. Allow him to speak publicly. Gain 2 wisdom. All opinion by families -40. We need science. Okay, death of an ambassador. Okay, choose an ambition. 2 max level melee units. Control 5 elder specialists. We have 1. Control 10 cities. I think we can do 5 elder specialists. Okay. Need to fix our standing with these things. We need an ambassador. I'd like plus family opinion, but it's not an option. Who's Octavius the Highlander? He's young. He has a little bit of family opinion. It's probably good enough. He can't serve as a general. Yes, he can. Kind of rough. Parcia the Orator. Governor and Ambassador. Alright, can you... Can't really trade mission one of the AI. Maybe. We only met the one though. It's kind of crazy how isolated we are in this situation. So we just ward these guys. There's going to be a fuck ton of units showing up in about 1 moment. Grab a 2-turn slinger. Alright, how many units do I need to leave over here and how many builders do I have? I've got 2, 1, and 2. That's the Hanging Gardens done. So growth in Rome. Growing in 2 years, right when we finish the festival. Excellent. Administration in 1. We want to farm there. We wanted roads. What was the thing we wanted? We wanted a village. Where do we want our village? None of these tiles are worth taking. So we really just want it for the money, which is okay. Building roads. And I wouldn't mind building some more wonders too. I need a garrison. And an Odeon. Garrison here. They're all shared tiles. It really makes no difference. The flat tiles are good for this because we don't really care about them. So garrison there is probably good. Alright, we definitely want to heal here. We're going to have to bring some units to help defend against this if they declared war. Which they definitely have. This unit doesn't have steadfast, right? No, but it's got urban damage. Seems good. Let's go there. Can we add a general? Fulcia the Younger or Scabania of Rome. Immune to critical hit, vision +3. Cannot die. 25% from trees. Okay. So the purple units could have more generals. Do we have another purple unit over here? We do, but it's already attacked. This unit could heal. Almost certainly going to need to defend this location. This unit would also like a leader. Danila the Younger. Okay. You're chilling there. Oh, I didn't want to end year. Fuck. Just getting through my unit cycle. Unit list, rather. There were so many things I could have done. Okay. Alright, free horse unit for 1 year or military drill. I'm tempted to get a horse unit. We're being attacked by a lot of places, but I want military drill. I've been waiting on this. Alright. Could kill this unit. You attacked in here, but only by 1 unit. Slinger out in 2. Order expansion in 1. What's the worker unit? This worker. All right, stop. Okay. War with Babylon looks inevitable. I agree. Is he old enough to get married? He's not. Can we tutor again? We can. Can we tutor the... Can tutor. Okay. 16 AP. We can attack into this, although it's going to put us closer to these units. Festival finishes. Chariot in 4. Slinger in 1. Is that an enemy unit still in here? It is. $15 AP and nothing to do. Why don't I buy this? It's possible we could kill that. Maybe. Just moves us too close in, I think. I have a fair chunk of military points, but I don't really wish to spend them. I don't make very many per turn. I just have a bunch right now. Could attach a general here, I suppose. General or spy master. Octavius the Highlander. Let's bring us to 5. Alright, maybe we can get this general ambition. We attach to the purple unit over there, that's 6. This horse is 7. We need one more military unit that doesn't have a general from somewhere. And a family member who could actually do it. I'm not sure we're going to have that. This unit has a general attached? It does. Promote for 5 seems good enough. 7 AP. I wonder if we use this unit and take 1 extra unhappiness for a turn, just to get this out of our way. So we can promote next turn. 3 AP. What, oh, it's the militia. That's fine. You chill. We could influence, possibly. Can you even influence at this age? Doesn't look like it. Minimum age 12. Oh, we could... How about the scientist? Could do the scientist, not super worthwhile. Could look for another governor, but I don't see a reason to. I think this is just end year. Okay. Oh, you mean looks like war with it? I think it's going to be inevitable that we are at war with them. We're not currently at war with them, no. All right. Carthaginian women. Escort them to the nearest. So we just met Carthage finally. What's the other pop-up? Heirs education. Philosophy, obviously. Okay. Military units in here. We need to promote a general to this unit. And general, you. 6 of 8 in 5 years. Finished our festival. We're waiting on something in here. These are the purple units. We don't have any more people who can be generals of the purple units. Why did that not grab that? It's 2 tiles out. What a weird interaction. It grabs 2 tiles out if it's outside your borders, but not if it's inside your borders. It's kind of weird. Okay, we are good for an Odeon in here. I think 1 tile to the right is fine. It's not exciting, but it's okay. Three turns on our stronghold. Can this unit have a general added to it? Where is it? No, we got 0 left. Oh, we're gonna be 1 shy. Probably our leader can be added at what age? 18. So 1 more year and he can be added to any unit. So that might get us there. That would be our 8th, right? We need Elder Specialist. Feels like Elder Specialist is a Rome thing with this much civics. Can't be urban. So it could be one of our shrines. So we don't have any other buildings yet, I don't think. I guess it's orders. Okay. Just quite a build, I guess. Going 3 levels of that. And it's we're 1 turn off military drill. A little hard to get that excited by that. Okay, so this unit needs to be attacked. Bonuses on this one are Zealot, Ranger. Okay. Alright, Settler wants to come down this way. I don't really have 4 AP. I guess I could make 4 AP. Okay, let's see what that one does. It's a lot of action points. I want to get this back in territory so we get our happiness, but we don't have walls in there yet. Do we have walls in there? And we were setting up for eventually having walls in there. Oh, we do have walls in there. So we do want to get back into that territory if we can. And we would like this unit to have a general added to them. That's going to be our leader in a moment. So we could move them. We just hit developing culture here. 5-year forum. I want to start building our units 3 years out. What's our best investment of 3 turns? It's probably fucking a slinger again. Could be a random miner. It's 1 military point off a mine. Kinda. Let's grab another slinger. Alright, we're 1 turn off military drill. Our thing is there, so we do want to build it around there. Do that next turn. That's okay if that unit doesn't move this turn. What else do we have? That unit's healed. We've got our settler and we've got this worker. We definitely want quarries in there and we want help with the road. Settle this turn, I guess. Next turn. Okay. Road there. We're out of actions. Definitely an annoying turn to be out of actions. All right, settler completed in here. Walls for happiness is totally reasonable. Specialists in this site is also very reasonable. We're looking for that place. We're at 2 citizens. Some more growth is good for a city like this. But it's kind of late for growth. Just grab the orders, I suppose. Okay. Try to get our orders up as high as we possibly can. Okay. Settler to there is quite reasonable. It's going to be a statesman city. Should read our pop-ups first. New games become popular in Roma with strong culture. All families 20 opinions seems fine. It's mother's disposition. Gains the charisma. Attacked by a bear. Express a desire to cooperate. We become affable. All cities +1 growth per culture level seems good. Okay. So a nice event with that bear one. It's just expensive in terms of actions on that turn. All right. Finished a worker. Settling a city. All right. Tech-wise, Portcullis allows moat. Composite bow allows archers. I think we want that right now. All right, Barb's being annoying. Benefits are garrison. Unfortunately, no urban tiles here. These horses online. More Barbs over there. It's quite a lot, actually. Attack into that. Heal there. All right, what's going on in here? More fighting? Okay. Two turns on the units. Archers here. Our guy is old enough, presumably, to join a general. So we'd like to bring this unit this way. Nine AP left. Ooh, we have 2 generals now. It's a 19-year-old here. Stun target's a nice one. Question is, do we want to make him a governor? Governor gives us food in here. It's going to be a really good one for Rome in a minute. We just need to get to 8, though, and we have 2 years. So we want him and 1 more. He can be in any unit, though, right? Do we have a faction unit from somebody else? Slinger next turn. All the rest of our units are generaled. So this should be, doesn't really matter. Let's do the other one. I guess it does matter. Some okay, I'm gonna pay that, try to get that. Try to get our 8 bonus there. So we got workers. In 8 actions, we have a lot of military to move still, annoyingly. Up in here. Which has to be moved or we lose units. You're fine, just chill out. You're fine, just chill. Production in this city. Walls are okay, probably. City is going to want a couple. It's going to want a worker. Let's get a worker. All right. that's the other thing about mass expanding. I know we had this question a lot. Is mass expanding? You will run out of orders. Mass expanding. We're gonna want a forum here for upgrades. 3 AP left. The tutor's busy. We want stone. We want a wonder. Maybe build that next turn. I'm going to buy 1 order for a road. Okay. No, no, don't kill it. Okay, it's not dead. Okay. Alright, our air is currently 14. We are 19. We want to make sure the air gets tutored. We want to get our 8th general assigned this turn to the slinger. Let's spend a turn doing nothing in here. Do this later, but I don't mind it doing it right now. I mean, we're gonna need to bring those units over eventually. The question is, do we do it now? I doubt we're gonna have the action points. Okay, so this unit survived, thankfully. Needs to go hide in the city. It's a lot of damage in here. We do stun. Stun and a crit's pretty nice. $12 left. What's the pop-up? As you ride to the head of the triumphal march on Roma, your battle-hardened soldiers march to cheer along with you. Gain chariot in Roma. Or gain +1 culture level? Holy shit. 200 science and a culture level. Accepted. Okay. Let's assign our last leader. 12 AP, 4 workers. What are they? Okay, finished a garrison in here. We have barracks tech. We want to do those. Also build a stronghold in there. This unit wants to build a barracks. Okay. Yeah, free culture level is crazy. -30 unhappiness in Rome, 200 culture in Rome. We already are art legendary culture though, so minus unhappiness seems good. We literally, the level 4 culture event was the level 3 culture event was to go to culture level 4. It's like, what? All right, you want this road. City does have a hamlet already. Needs quarries, needs help with the road. 6 AP. Yeah, we're gonna general. I'm trying to do it. The thing is, general ends that unit's action. I'm trying to see how far I could move it and still general, because I want to get it closer to the front line. So I was hoping to do worker actions to get enough of an idea. All right, we hit the legitimacy, which is kind of wild. Go here and start a quarry, I guess. All right. Might lose that militia there from that series of actions if I hadn't moved the worker, perhaps. All right, more attacks. We're tutoring. We want to get married as soon as possible. We have 3 events. Give them additional training. Marriage offer, great. Bold or drunk? I'll take bold. Doesn't like us though, upset. I wonder why. Profit in the parched land. Take Judaism. All right. Come with us. The Prophet. -1 science. Okay. Haven't had that event before. Should be interesting. Guy just pillaged my... Babylon, you're in my territory fighting this barbarian. You're letting it pillage my shit? Such a useless ally. Alright, we want to build our unique unit. 4-turn build seems good. We want another barracks. We want an Odeon in there too when we can. 1 builder left. Here. Road seems good. Alright, we got some fighting to do in here. Growth in the capital seems very strong. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. Fuck, that messes up my route. A lot of assigned generals. Alright, what's our cap doing? Get another forum. Not sure it's all that helpful though. Just lets us build specialists faster. Could build a treasury. We don't have a professional army, we're not close to it. I'm gonna build another forum. Okay. The city has finished its chariot. Kind of expecting to have things to do by now in this city. We want to invest in civics as much as possible. Could build a decree. It's gonna drain my global civics, I guess. We don't have any laws we could take. We got a military unit here that's slacking. We got a military unit that's attacking us in here. We want to kill this. Wounding my city like a pain in my ass. Problem is they're going to attack my worker if I leave it there. Alright, another military unit here. I kind of want to make my leader now the governor of Rome. Since my leader is pretty good. Oh, he's gay. Shit, I didn't notice. So there's not going to be a lot of offspring there. What is it? For minus 50% chance per year. Kind of wanted babies. Babies give us stats, which are really powerful. It's not a child though, it's her brother. We could attempt to influence her. Missing the gold. We would like her to be happier with us, increase that chance a little bit. 3 AP. We have another. Can the prophet tutor? Probably can, huh? Okay. 1 action point left. Move this unit closer, I guess. I love how it's still faster to move through water tiles than to the rest of it. But you gotta think of it this way. He's less likely to because he doesn't enjoy it, because it's not his sexual orientation. But he still understands the passage of, you know, who takes over the country kind of deal. So he might figure it duty, and it's more likely to happen via duty if his wife likes him. So it seems reasonable. Our wife is bitter. We could get steel to upgrade our warriors into axemen. We could get machinery for onagers, and we could get land consolidation for our 1,000,000 luxuries here. Onager tech is really good. I specifically mentioned to the leave dev. Holy crap, that was hard to say for some reason. That I think land consolidation is too late in the tech tree. Like, for improving those resources, it's just such a tough one to ever want to take. No pop-up events. They killed the barb. There's another barb down south. It's insanely late. Alright, our hero unit can heal. Got this unit to help out now. We've improved this tile. We're going to want to improve this quarry. Going to want to kill that. So what's going on with the leader? He's so good as a general. It's really annoying too. We have archer tech now, don't we? It'd be nice to upgrade some archers. Do we have any wonders we can build? Finished a rancher for orders. Let's get a walls for happiness, forum for whatever. I have no idea why it's so late. You didn't answer that portion of my response, my thoughts. I mean, I almost want it right now. We have a lot of those luxuries. There's going to be a lot of happiness. It's going to take quite a few specialists to do it, but we have like 4 or 5 copies of those luxuries. I don't need onagers quite yet, I guess. Alright, so we need to heal in here. I should attack that. I guess. Heal in there. You're good. Like, I don't need those generals anymore, so I'd really like to grab leaders. Plus 10 growth. Accepted. Steal him out of the general slot, essentially. Don't want a corrupt leader there still. Alright, what have we built in here, and what do we need to build? So we're building urban specialists. We could take the lumber mill here, which gives us another lumber mill tile. We have that luxury we're going to want to improve once we hit that tech. This could also build walls here. or even a forum. Start with a forum. Will let us build walls faster. We want roads in here. Two actions left, both tutors active. We've done an influence action. Can our chancellor or ambassador do anything? Trade myth into Carthage, maybe? Okay. We chose land consolidation, huh? It was bold. I might have to remove domination from the title of this. The games are very different every single time we play, which is super fun. But it's not even a downside. The impact of them being different is you end up playing differently. Like it's not like you don't just force a strategy. So, all right, 3 turns on land consolidation. We want all sorts of things in that city. We want another wonder. What wonders are available right now? We have the stone, that's why I'm saying. We can build them all in this city. All cities minus 50% corruption is pretty good. Plus 7.5 science is excellent. Global 40 of this. All cities new mounted units start with Swift. All cities minus 2 unhappiness per year. That sounds amazing. Also this one. All cities minus 1 year, 1%. Oh, I see. This is per lux because the city has 2 luxes. Okay. Biggest upside this game has over Civ 6? Well, the number 1 upside it has over being Civ 6 is it's not Civ 6, which is true of all games. So if you ask me, if you're like, what's the biggest upside of Duck Duck Goose over Civ 6? I'd be like, well, it's not Civ 6. That's their starting point. So that's where it starts, I guess. Other than that, I mean, it's just a much more unique type. It's like a next generation of 4X to me, where Civ 6 was not. Civ 6 was a step backwards from Civ 5, not a step forward. Okay. Elite Skirmisher dies. Encourage the city's praise. Minus 40 unhappiness. Loses 1 discipline. Okay. General of a warrior. Herbalist. Ranger. Take herbalist. Duck Duck Goose the Cardio's better. Yeah, but that's not the number 1. That's just a number 2 above that. Alright. Add Odeon and Tharanda. Add Mine and Tharanda. Add Court Scholar. We get a salt mine. That seems good. Sick. Oh, yeah, it's not a salt mine. It's got a random mine. I'm less excited about that. Spiritual successor. I don't know why it has to be that, right? Like you insist I compare it to Civ 6. I give you the answer to how I compare it to Civ 6. What I think about this game is it's the next generation of 4X. Whereas I do not think Civ 6 did that. We just had a child. We did it, chat. So, do we not have money for this? Why can't Attila tutor? Can. Adia. I haven't played it in a couple years, but I hated every version of Civ 6 that I've played thus far, unfortunately. So the answer to this is it takes the Civ 5 tile system, 1 unit per thing system with combat that's pretty approachable, and then adds CK layers to it with like family interactions. It adds a bunch of like it adds a bunch of situational mini civs kind of with the families. It's just a lot more interesting game. All right, pay for a new one, so we can become cursed again if we want. Who is this? Your brother, second in line. Okay, we'll be brave. New minister. Yeah, let's get a new minister. We'll sell some iron so she can tutor this guy. Okay. We got another pop-up. Governor of Rome. Upgrade to righteous. All cities minus unhappiness. Rome itself. Yeah, that's a pretty nice one, isn't it? Okay. So are we finally catching up on happiness? Still 4 year. Okay. I think that Duck Duck Goose has better AI than Civilization. Yeah, and more interesting pattern building too, quite honestly. Alright, what's going on in here? We've already fought this turn. So, if you're like, why play this over Civ 6? I think it's a better game in almost every way. Need this repaired. So this worker's going to have to go back and emit that one, I guess, in 3 turns. Got 2 barracks is coming up. Our unique units are coming out. Land consolidation's finishing. We want to upgrade archers this turn. I'm not sure why this unit didn't heal, because it wasn't idle last turn. RIP. I promoted it. Promoted the general. I don't really want this unit to die. Okay. 14 AP left. So you just need to idle. You can shoot, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, the voice acting was fair. That's true. I'd forgotten about that. It's been so long since I played. And who knows? Maybe the new expansions have been great for it, but I just have been so uninterested in investing any more time in that game. Alright, we wanted to build one of our fancy wonders. Or both of them. Stone is our limiting factor. Which one did we decide was the best? 10 culture per round is really nice. Holy city, any religion. So we can build one down here. So that's a next turn thing. So we probably get 2 more quarries instead. Okay. 3 actions. What do I think about this run? I think it's a very strong start right now. It's gonna. I don't think I'm gonna end up doing military victory. It's gonna take too long. But alright, what else can we do? Can we pacify city yet? We don't have the ability. We could family gift. We don't have much in the way of money either. The families are okay. I think we're actually good for this turn. Any general actions? No. Could almost use another worker down here now though. A unique unit starting to roll out. Took way longer than it should have. We just got very unlucky with the card rolls. Alright, +1 courage from the prophet. How old is our brother? 18, so he's no longer tutorable. Keep roading. Alright, we finished here. We'd like to drop the... why can't I... If I hover, why doesn't it show me building this? Because it requires cultural, legendary culture. We don't have an Odeon in here yet, and we definitely want one. Okay. Philosophy studies, make him a zealot or a judge. This is our brother. Zealot could be general. Can serve as a governor though. Serve as a general or chancellor. I kind of want to make him a governor of this city that was missing a governor. So now our brother can do it, and he has military points. He adds 3 unhappiness though, because he's fucking... Dude, the prophet is like an amazing governor. And we just finished tutoring for a while. We could run the prophet as a governor of the city. Look at this military production. Okay. Alright. Quite upset with you. It's quietly suggested a prison mission. No, we're not fucking imprisoning him. Okay. Alright, what was that? That was a barracks. Excellent. We want another barracks. I also want a stronghold. Let's get the other barracks first. Alright, we can upgrade this unit. We can kill that unit. Alright, 1 turn on that forum. Both these units have promotions. I think this guy likes to be in trees. No. Six actions left. Any workers? No workers. Forum worker, forum military unit, worker, forum. Okay. Alright, anything else we can move? 2 actions left. We don't have any tutoring that can happen because no one's old enough. We assigned a governor. I think we're good for the round. Okay. Yes, you can mismanage and end up with rebellions. I don't know what happens. I haven't had like a rebellion take over the map or something, but you can generate rebels from unhappy families. All right, our warriors are a bit outdated. All right, trade route, we can gain, should have been doing this earlier. We can get iron for orders. Food, these are terrible trades. No, okay. 2 barbs in there. This city has finished its forum. We're going to grab this. Be a little bit careful about the positioning here because it will get attacked. Production in this city, we are waiting. No, we weren't. We were building another one of these guys. It's our unique unit. I haven't used these before. All right, we're going to go repair that in a couple turns. There's a settler coming for this city spot. All right, we want to kill this unit. Let's do 2 tiles worth of damage. It's enough. Pretty sure dead units don't retaliate. Let me just double check. We're at 15. Fulvia, I don't know who she is. She's still at 15? No. Okay. So it did retaliate. Okay. Just got a worker out there. We've got this worker here is just roading. Though I really like that salt on line too. 1 turn on land consolidation. I want this unique unit to go do things. Can we add a general too? Wait, it can be upgraded? No, it can't. Okay. Could add a general. The Queen Consort. Hell yes. Alright, what next? So next turn we get a repair off down there. Still building in here. The city's about to start. Our Chancellor. Chancellor does what now? Yeah, but what do they do? How old are they? 50. We might not have the tech to get these by the time it's relevant. Pacify City is the one I care about, which is discipline. 2 to 3, 2 to 3, 0 to 1. Okay. So this worker is finished. We can build the next road. Land consolidation's coming up real soon here. I think we're just gonna road. Okay. 13 AP. We've got one worker left, just this one. All right, we want to move military units to probably deal with this. Is this guy anyone? Just a general versus infantry. Oh no, I don't have quite enough. Okay, thought I had enough for that. All right, so can't tutor. Everything else is going nicely. We have a leader. Okay. I would like to have ambassadored again, I suppose. Oh, did I forget to use that unit? Yeah, it looks like I forgot to use both those units. Ooh, it was big damage on our archer. Okay. Two tutor missions successful and normal wisdom gain. It's kind of nice. All right, land consolidation's done, so we could work on this. Tech-wise, could go for a religious tech. Seller's being a pain. This unit wants to return to the borders that it spawned in and repair. Okay. It's a lot of barbs that showed up, I guess. Kind of a ridiculous number of barbs, honestly. All right, tech-wise, what do we care about here? Coinage is the one that enables pacification. It's a pretty good one. I want this tech again. I'm happy to re-roll it, the cheapest one. Not a lot of point in bothering with the rest. Okay. 4 action points left. We've finished what in here? Another forum. Time to invest in specialists. Doesn't have to be military specialists. Actually, we need elder acolytes anyway, so it's probably in here. City has completed a worker. Walls for happiness are okay, I guess. A lot of things I'd like to improve in this city that I can't do right now. Okay. Can't tutor. Moved some percentage of my units, some small percentage of my units. All right, so we're already overburdened with orders. One of our shrines likes wonders. I wonder which shrine it is. Should go check again. Honestly, I might have to next game. If we play a domination game versus the AI, we might just have to turn down the barbs. The barb spawns so many units here that it's like to find the time to attack the other nations. It's getting ridiculous. Alright, form into walls, to a specialist. We have 2 population here. What are the pop-ups? No pop-ups. How old's our son? 4. Doing well in here. This unit's got to die. Alright, we've got our unique unit here. Level the queen up. It's promotion there. This next barracks coming out. Do I just spam these, or do we go for the next tier of culture? It's quite a ways off. We should get this online. Need some more lumber mills probably. This unit wants to heal. 2 turns navigation. This unit could be promoted. Eagle Eye's a very good one. 1 turn there. We've got camels in our borders. We want a Lux here. Alright, we've built this. We're gonna upgrade that when we can. Could walls, it's minus civics, which is a pain, but ultimately happiness. Alright, there's another Lux to be put online here. What did I just fucking build there? It's a grove. I wasn't expecting the house. Okay. Use some lumber mills around here. 14 AP this turn. Worker done in 1. You haven't healed yet. Yes, you have. Yeah, I guess I could bring the horse unit over. Could even promote it, I suppose. Strike's very good on horses. Wonder if they'll attack that. Let's hope not. Could bring these units back. They're not really doing a lot right here. Two's a safe number. Do we need another governor? We've got a promotion there. Let's just go with 3. Let's take this promotion. Alright, control elder specialist has got to happen. We have some AP left this turn. Could run another trade mission to Carthage. Carthage might not be a good one to trade mission. Maybe it's Babylon we want to trade mission. Since I want to get science. Okay. I forget this guy again? Oh no, I did forget up here again. Alright, let's spend 1 AP here. To fortify. And call it a turn. Production in here. The forum is done. Could get a walls. Yeah. Sooner or later, Babylon will attack us, but it might not be till much, much later. Can move that militia back over there to sit in that city or this city. They're both that faction, so the walls would be minus on happiness. You just fucking pillaged my mine? Yeah, he did. The guy. Okay. We want to put this online. No pop-ups. We would like to kill this. to heal here. Wonder if there's a hotkey for heal. Doesn't look like it. Alright, quite a few barbs in there. Not sure that it matters all that much. We finished our second one of our unique units. I mean, I want to build more of these unique units. Do I invest in the upgrades for faster unique unit building later? Seems kind of weird. Yeah, I agree, Zach. I agree. 4 years here for this. We need Elder Specialists for our ambition. Let's go ahead and drop a grove on that. It's culture. Okay, we finished our second barracks in here. We need to build... Shit. That was supposed to be a wonder in here, wasn't it? Alright, I guess we're going to build it with this guy. What does it require? It just requires... It's the one I want. It just requires a holy city. So can I just build it there? Oh, and legendary culture, right, of course. What does this one do? All cities -1 unhappiness a year from luxuries, +2 victory points. This requires legendary culture again. This is one we'd like to build in here. 300, 800, 400. Missing wood right now. What are the requirements for its positioning? Adjacent city center. All right. 800 stone is the next turn. Any other builders this turn? One there just came out. What are we looking for down here? Could build some forts if we wanted to. Oh, I wanted to build barracks is what I wanted to do here. Some units go in here. Oh, already attacked, or rather done something. Could get a little bit closer. What's our last builder? This guy. I would like a stronghold, but I want the wonder first, so we'll wait on that. You could heal. What are you at? 17. I could kill this unit. I kind of like them attacking into that, though. Two AP, no one's of age. What are the actions we could take here if we were so inclined? Could rally troops. Trading civics for military points. It's quite a lot because I don't know why it's quite as high as that. Could influence somebody like brothers, heirs. My brother doesn't like us for some reason. Let's influence. Okay. We do need more lumber mills. More quarries. But mostly more lumber mills. Okay. Finished luxury there. Get some lumber mills in here. Pop-ups are early warning. Gain opinion, or we could gain military points. Just gain opinion is fine. Colonies are serfdom. We'll decide in a minute. Master Acolyte finished in the cap. We're going for Elder Acolyte. Alright, we're going to start this wonder. Need lumber for it. Units being attacked in here. We want to bring archers down there. In a moment, decree in 2 turns. No. Did we finish that building 1 year? Guess I built it down to 1 turn. It's a long ambition. Yeah, it's a long ambition for sure. Get a free camel archer. It's always nice. Science is fine. We could get steel, which would let us upgrade our melee, which is kind of nice. I guess I should look at this tech tree though. So what is this one? Conscripts are a upgrade from militia. All cities minus 20% production time for infantry units and +2 from a treasury is very solid. Other options are melee upgrade here or portcullis. I have a lot of warriors right now. I kind of want to do the upgrade first, I think. All right, you are a worker from this city. We need to go repair that. Kill. Repair. Okay. I want you to build walls. I don't want you to build walls yet. Let's upgrade this luxury first. Builder here is waiting on resources. It was 800, 400. I think I'm just buying it. How old is our son? 6. It's probably fine. Why is this unavailable? Not enough money. It's not that one though, it's this one. 1,000 gold to buy that many trees. Okay. What else do we have? This unit needs to heal. We want to kill this if we can. Might not be able to go out there though, it's a bit dangerous. Might be a next turn kind of thing. We want to bring archers down to support that. Quite there. I guess it's the next turn. I want to keep fortifying there though. I don't really want to move off that, so I guess we're going for next turn. What are you doing? Fortify here probably. Get closer. All right. Nobody else can move. We finished any of the luxes in here? The city has finished luxes. Let's get that going first. Looks like you lose a turn whenever you postpone something. I don't want to finish this. 2 is fine. 2 turns here. We don't have the lux online yet. Officer building there. Didn't move my military unit. Okay. We could just quarry all the way across here again too, if we ever find worker time. Oh, I forgot to take whatever law we, check out whatever law we had. Good old Babylon tanking for me. Dude, tagging my worker is so not cool. Add a wine in Augusta. Add salt in Augusta. We want this. 380 gold. Make it so. Okay. It's not my capital. Alright. Becomes intolerant. Don't want to finish that. That should have finished this. We can probably just build the specialist now. Gardener spam. Did not add one there. Something to do with overflow then. Let's back up and kill that. General becomes proud. My general serve us. Yes. Okay. 24 AP remain. I'm gonna have to clear some of this shit out annoyingly. So many. Alright, our wife has been upgraded. Sounded worse than it needed to. Is that unit wounded? It's not. Horse unit doing work. It's not in my borders. They founded this shitty city. It's funny. What is the worker doing? The next culture level in here. Build a garrison. I don't hate that. Need barracks later. 6 AP here. We're still being attacked in there. This unit needs to move. I guess I have to back this unit up too. Okay, probably need to heal it as well, annoyingly. Okay. We've improved some horse specialists and we're still struggling on orders per turn. Are still the biggest limiting factor of our game. I forgot to assign that fucking upgrade again. Beating up our horse. Don't think I moved that archer either. Yeah. I think it just finished with somebody else, Sharton. It's one of my things on my to-do list is to figure out what some of these wonders do that I don't use very often. Alright, so what's happening in here? Barbs. Spawn a unit in 2 turns, but not 1 turn. So probably attacking into that makes some sense. Cross the river and do damage there. Literally one-shot it. Seems nice. Strong. Which one is my guy who can heal in neutral territory? Not this one. This one, I guess. Wait, did I lose a general? There's no general in this anymore. Next ambition. Discover cohorts in martial code. Build the Via Recta. I want that one. Okay. Just a sec, chat. All right. mind there in an attack. Don't mind a route attack there. Particularly, it's not very exciting though. And where's the... So is it across the river if we go there? Okay. Alright, the city has already built its... No, it hasn't built its specialist. It hasn't started yet. Okay, wall's completed. Build your luxury. Got a decision. Our ambassador has leveled. Which one's our ambassador? She's ill. Foreign opinion, tribe opinion, family opinion. Okay. Alright, we need Lego culture in here to do anything. We're not even that strong. So it seems quite unlikely that's going to be relevant anytime soon in here. Can build some specialists. Wouldn't mind a lumber mill. More quarries is going to help with that wonder production. So we could go there and build a quarry. Oh, I've got units down here that haven't acted. Don't want to accidentally lose them because I forget. Doesn't die there apparently. It says as I kill it from 2 tiles back instead of right there. Doesn't make any sense at all. I must have missed the tooltip there or pop up or something. Alright, gardener, gardener, gardener. Elder acolytes coming online. Another gardener coming out. Our unique unit can be moved into this way. Oh, there's a guy there. Yeah, we have to go deal with this guy. Bunch of workers who can't do anything right now. And this Lux is done. Quarry right there would be good. Purple unit is this city. Quarry there is probably okay. Where does it work out with quarry by hover? 9.5. Right here is fine too. Okay. Child is 8. Let's go take a look at this law. Can buy tiles. All farms and pastures plus 20% output. That seems really good. If we go in here, what are these outputs right now? 410. I think we decided last time it didn't actually impact growth. Still, 410. And what is this? Certainly did input growth. So that's good. Okay. Killed my horse? It's dirty. Pillage that mine again. Install in the city to show tolerance. -1 discontent level. Sure. The Dane's defeat. 2 turns on machinery. We finished a specialist. I'm really not sure these specialists are worth the investment, but we're gonna keep going with them. Dude, they're so slow in this city. Doesn't have any civics production. Alright. This is the unit that needs to be over there, I believe. Should have moved them differently, I guess. unit has eagle eye, so it doesn't matter its distance from there. This is giving us happiness, though. Did we ever complete walls in here? We absolutely did. Why does it tell me if I go closer it will kill it? It has no range penalty. Alright, 2 pop-ups. The prophet stalks into court. Hear the words of God. You've abandoned his command and turned his back on the blessings. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm the king. Becomes morning. You're right. I must change. Please, I need help. What doesn't he like? We're righteous, affable, and humble, exotic and gay. Gain zealot, no longer tactician. We would lose 5 stats and gain 4. I don't really care about the gold stat. I mean, I care a little bit. I care a lot about the science stat, but it's not that much. We've got another courtier. More profit events, too. Should we become a zealot? Let's become a zealot. Okay. That was a lot more than the amount of science it told me. Must be because we were a leader here. Yep. Alright, what are we doing with the remaining AP? I'd like to repair this. We need a road over here. Alright, camp on this. 3 workers. That's 1 barracks. What is that? Garrison. We want another barracks. Barracks tiles are hard to build. I guess build a barracks there. It's fine. Alright. Completed lumber mill. Get another quarry. 2 AP left. Child is 9. We need mines? Not really. What do we need? Improvements in that city and roads. Good road there. Alright. Alright, let's end the year. Are we gonna manage 2 elder? Or 3 more elders? I don't know. We're gonna try. Attack my worker? God, they're so annoying. Alright, our ambassador died. Okay. City connect that. 4 pop-ups. Bold. Give her +4 charisma. The queen consort seems fine. Send honey to the Claudius, sure. Death of an ambassador, okay. Alright, is the little bastard 10? Shit, he's 10. Oh no, we need money. So much money. Is this a new one? It's really not dying anytime soon. Swift tracker discipline. Luxes are assigned because the city stole them. Building elder stuff in a moment. We want to start on a wonder. Have another wonder building. We want to start on the next one though. How many builders right now? Just the one? This one wants to heal, really? Can we grab gold? It's quite a lot there. Good. We want to triple tutor this guy. Adia, the scientist, is ill. How old is she? 55. Okay. Got a military unit here. Like to promote and bring these back. I also like to hold that city state. I want these units for walls. Don't I have another militia? I do. It's over there though. I mean, we can kill these barbed city states, but like, who cares? So max 3 tutors. No, but my other one is a governor, so he can't tutor while he's governing. If that's what you're asking. Why? If the question was basically why didn't I use all 4? All right, well, that transition tanked my... she just died. She was only ill. She wasn't severely ill either. That sucks. So my scientists got wrecked again. Can meet Egypt. Gold for military? Sure. All right, we have a Lux. I'm gonna feed that to Rome. We only have 1 lavender though. Don't my families like lavender? Wine. Wine. They don't give a shit about lavender. Great. I'll send it here. Alright. Rip our girl. Built this out. We need elder specialist. I guess it's the shrine again because it will at least give me AP. It's weird that it's telling me 0.5. I guess it's half on the first one. Let's grab this. Alright, it must have been the Lux. This is one of the rural specialists. We could grab horses. For orders. Got a worker in here. Can we build any? I guess Apadama is not done. We built a garrison though. For orders. What is this unit doing? I want to get the salt online. I want to kill that. Keep giving the queen experience. 19. Certainly don't want them settling this, so let's go stand on it. Back here and heal, I suppose. I don't know if I have military promotions for that quite yet. Can't remember if I took the tech or not. We're gonna have machinery out in a minute. We want to spread these military units out. They're both this other faction. While I have the movement points, seems fine. Alright, all the tutoring's going on. We got a worker here. Build more quarries. We wanted a wonder in here, but we need culture. I'm not sure there's any great way for us to build culture in this city, right? Kind of doesn't look like it. Just quarries for more wonders, I guess. It's one way to do it. Alright, what's going on in here? We want to heal. Heal. Any promotions available? No. Okay. Expanded to it. Oh, I can upgrade. Nice. I wondered if I had upgraded units available. Okay, completing Lux builds. A couple of them. Alright, text for a Byreme, a free one of our unique units, or text. I want baths, so let's go for Portcullis. We are Rome after all. Alright, our prince is growing up. He will study philosophy because his dad's a zealot and fucking nuts. Okay, got a bunch of promotions. Got another Lux if we want to put it online. What workers? This one and this one. It's a garrison. It's a barracks. It's our second barracks. I mean, we could just build all of the buildings, right? Which is the next one of these is what? What's the requirement on the stronghold? It's a tile. I have to build it over here, I guess. I guess I could heal specifically to make it faster in the near future. Okay. Alright. What's the wonder we need to build? The Erectus Soul. Via Recta Swook. Never heard of that. Sorry, I've never heard of any of these. Where does it go? Adjacent city center needs a fuck ton of stone and wood. We got the stone coming in. We gotta get wood up, I guess. Alright, how are they doing? We want to upgrade warriors where we can. Any other warriors to upgrade? Not really. In here, I suppose. We want to fight in here. an auto heal there unless they bother you. I suppose you can just promote. Herbalist is fine. Horsebane is pretty good too. Although probably not versus what I'm fighting right there. I keep thinking this is my city and trying to like assign production in it because it's such an annoying position. All right, our people are fine. All right, that's it. We could assign some people here. Who is this? Ambassador. +1 per, +1 culture seems good. Okay. Oh, I didn't just assign one of my, okay. I thought this unit popped there, which I thought meant that I'd taken it out. I just didn't want it to be one of the existing people. I guess we didn't. So they want a military unit. And they are which color? They're this like weirdly yellow one. Don't I have, I lost the horse unit, so we need another one there. We just finished a Lux here and we have 2 Luxes to give out. We could easily build a military unit there. We have 2 citizens too. It could be a militia, it's fine. Let's assign these Luxes. So at the moment we have honey times 2. All right, well, Rome would like honey. Need to get this online, the wine. So the penalties for unhappiness are what? Science, growth, cost, and opinion. I think the next one we want to do is our big military production city. So let's send them honey. They're at level 5 unhappiness as it is. Okay. 8 action points. Do we have any things we can do here? Send a trade mission to Babylon's upset with us. That's interesting. Mostly because that might mean we're going to war them. Okay. I mean, probably because we're sitting on their borders and their leader changed at some point. All right, we have double tutors available this turn. Okay. Prophet's real happy with us, which is nice. Yes. Yes, they certainly did make it a problem on their own for sure. All right, harvesting more orders. Where are our workers? We got 2 pop-up events. Can gain a courage or a wisdom. We want wisdom here. Okay. Aesthetic movement. Unafraid of aesthetic movement. Join them. Minus a discontent. Just join them. Okay, our cap has finished an apprentice. We want to go for a master acolyte. The worker wants to build the stronghold. This worker wants to heal. All right, we were waiting on all sorts of resources, including but not limited to lumber. Might just have to buy some, but we're pretty low on cash all of a sudden. Always lumber, huh? What else could we build in here? Could upgrade a lumber mill for 3 years. Get another lumber mill in the water. Let's do that ahead of this. I need border expand on, or rather I need the village. There's no place I need border expand in this city though. We got a city connection. We didn't get a road though. Should road. Okay. You're fine, just sleep. Alright, what's going on here? Gonna kill this with the queen. General mix of weapons and supplies. What does this mean? What is this? Who is Hastas? Oh. Let's take a mix. Okay, 2 citizens in Thoranda or gain an axeman. We'll take 2 citizens. Okay. Yeah, I know it's the unique unit name, but I'm trying to figure out what that does that mean permanently my units are afflicted with or have that benefit? Like permanently? It's kind of wild if that's true. Or just that one. That was what was not clear. Alright, I don't really want to babysit this city site forever, which probably means I'm going to have to friggin' expand to it. I don't really have anyone who wants to build expansions. Alright, tutoring is happening. We now have the ability to assign a governor here. The Duke is pretty nasty for sure. He's debauched, but I was going to say pretty good. What's the time? 3:15. Could gain culture here. Okay. What else do we have? They're busy. We could influence people. The queen consort is pretty happy with us. How's our oldest son? 13. 2 more children coming up. We could influence this guy. Don't have the money. And we want to build a wonder, so we don't want to spend any money right now either. There's promotions. There's a promotion here. I could swap these units. This unit has a promotion. This unit also has a promotion. No, it doesn't. It's a general. Do we even want to expand there? It's like really far away. Guess I could scout with this unit. Two legitimacy or 380 stone. 380 stone. Alright. You're good. Just sleep. Could fortify 1 tile ahead, actually. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do right now. All of our luxuries are assigned. Okay. That doesn't look friendly, does it? Alright, I'm gonna grab water, chat. Back in a second. All right. Chancellor died. What do we have? Barbarians moving in here. Being annoying. There's no hills here. Highlander's not the greatest of promotions. Who is this? Just a general. Okay. I don't know how if the AI can break peace. So we're still peaced with them. Although it's pretty clear they don't like us anymore. Alright, what are our pop-ups? Tower, we have no qualms. Become suspicious. Gain courage. Scold her to stop making ridiculous accusations. This is her attack pattern, is through here? Yeah. Okay. Take our 1 courage. Okay. Our mother has retired from the field. Consider a new chancellor. These are enemies. Alright, what does this unit need to heal? Herbalist right there. She's not a hero, right? No. So we'll go there. Promote for healing. Alright, the Lux is here, which we're going to want. Let's build the Lux first, which is salt. We're going to need lumber mills. It's a camp. I don't mind another quarry there. Oh, we wanted the Lux. Let's get the Lux online. Can build a theater too. Okay. We're eroding here. Four action points left. What are we finishing here? Do we finish walls? Rancher. We want a camel specialist. What the fuck is a camel specialist? Do we know? We're gonna find out. I think the rest of this is okay. We could probably assign. Oh, did tutoring finish at all? Nope. We want to assign a chancellor. Plus 5 growth per city. Okay. Alright. I mean, I could heal here, but I could also just auto heal. I guess heal is fine. Don't mind standing on the barracks if we're just standing around, I guess. Okay. 5 elder specialists is taking its sweet time. So we have enough for the next wonder, I believe. At least stone-wise. Okay. We already upgraded once. She had multiple upgrades, but we'll just go ahead and heal while we're here. Can upgrade when we move again. All right, 2 decisions. This is our heir. Do we want Pathfinder, camps and nets, 50% output, camps and nets, 100% output? It's pretty reasonable. Farms and pastures, 50% output. We don't have much camps in this one. We have quite a few farms and pastures. I guess cultivator is fine. Or lumber mills and groves. We're quite short on wood. Fine. Hiring general, alright. A camel rancher? Yeah, I guess. I guess it's a camel rancher. Is this fucking worker healed yet? No. It's idle for 1 turn. Building roads. Not there though. I want to build it. Wait, what? I guess there. Okay. Lumber mills. Finished a garrison. We need barrackses. We can build ranges now. I didn't even notice. Why can't this city build a stronghold? Is this crazy culture all of a sudden? Well, orders are orders. All right, 1 year on the worker. We'll start another wonder then if we can. Finishing a master, but not elder officer. We have 25 orders this turn. Can't be right. All right, we're at max military points too, and I don't care that much about the conversion, so we want to upgrade, guys. I guess the archers make some sense. Maybe here as well. Okay. All our luxes are assigned. We could probably do some diplomatic actions here. Although, I feel like we're going to be at war with them in a minute anyways. Good family gift as well, but eh. Okay. Kid's 18. $17 AP. I guess I could heal or promote. I feel like the AI never improves their tiles. Like, how long has this elephant been uncamped for? Like 1,000,000 years? Do we have influence actions we could do? Oh. We're gonna be short the wood. Oh, I missed a governor there. Cool, MTGO Mike. Glad to hear. Feel free to ask questions. Alright, lumber mill's up in here. We want to build this wonder. We finished the specialist in here. I really do need to go back to building military, but it's tough. I mean, 10 years is so fucking long. God, the civics in the city suck. I have to get 2 luxuries online after that, too. I think the answer is we're just never going to be able to do anything there. Alright, we finished militia here. Somewhere there. They need to go to here. We've got another Lux online there. We've got a worker who can go do that. What do we need for this wonder that we want? This thing here. Oh shit, we're short civics too. Alright, gonna be a few more turns, unfortunately. Keep building lumber mills. Workers building me, well, garrisons, but also roads. What am I doing with my generals? Just promoting again? Starting to get expensive militarily to promote. We can run trade mission, or not trade missions, tutors. I don't want to build a decree. Build war elephants. I think I'm just building orders. For when we do go to war. This is the princess, right? Yep. Strike seems a good one. Princess, queen rather. Anyone else need promotions, upgrades, other things of interest? Not really. Okay. So we need ranges everywhere too. I don't know when we got that tech, but it must have been relatively recently. Dude, attacking my workers is so fucking irritating. We lost one of our ministers. It's too bad. Prince Servius now owes favor. Okay. Courtesan in consort's clothing. Alright. There's coinage, which lets us reduce negative impact on our stuff. It's probably worth getting. 3 more pop-ups. Improve relationships with Babylon or Egypt? Let's do it with Egypt, because I wouldn't mind warring Babylon. Our prince gets either legitimacy, becomes cunning, or gains commander. I mean, it's fine. Sure. Take commander. Maybe we can get war going. So Master Acolyte completed. We want to build Elder for the ambition. Alright, this city has finished its trapper. Could build onagers. Could build the moat for happiness. Could get a governor. They stopped pressuring us. Could build some militia to stand on those tiles. Alright, building roads here. She almost one-shots it. What are her bonuses? Ha, 20% of a unit adjacent. So we can go there, then she can one-shot. And we can continue to back up and heal, or promote rather. Critting on these things seems insane. I like tough on them too. Alright, this unit is just gonna chill. don't want to end year. I almost ended year at 21 orders. We can get a spy master. They all cost us unhappiness per city, which doesn't seem worth it right now. I would like to suss out what my opponents are doing, but not quite there in time yet. And what was the problem? We needed 400 civics, right? Yeah. So spamming specialists right now. We have a lot of military points again, so that needs to be addressed. Not sure what that means. It means promotions, but where? I guess the archers. Okay. We're only at 4 of 5 elder officers. We gotta get an elder specialist somewhere else. I don't think we have shrines anywhere else. Shit, I forgot about that. Just lost a worker for no reason. Just literally forgot. I have units all around there. Trade iron for trading. You can get orders for wood. Get science for wood. It's annoying. Alright, finish the stronghold. I need the Lux online. 2 pop-ups. Take global wisdom. Governor of Rome. This guy here, he's currently -1-4. 2 to 3, 2 to 3, 6 to 7. Okay. Production in this city. Walls complete. Do we have all of our orders built? I guess we build another worker. There's no specialist we can upgrade, right? No. Worker it is. We gotta get barracks out soonish. Okay, we need ranges in this city. What are the stronghold bonuses? Build a theater too. We kind of want this upgrade. Fine. Let's build a theater. I can't build a theater because there's no second adjacent thing. I guess it's got to be there first. And we build a range, and then we build a theater there. All right, road's good here. How do I like it? I like it a lot. I need lumber mills and wood
this game,
and
old
civics.
world? This is my first time seeing it.
All right, what else do we have? Workers in here. So many things I should be building that aren't just lumber mills, but... Alright, anyone finished tutoring? No. Militia in a moment to guard those spots. Has this unit done anything this turn? It has. We got a Lux available. I think our capital is actually happy for once. Yep. So let's change it over to the city here. The city's also getting honey already. That's what I have available? No, I have salt available. So we'll get salt to them. Okay. lost that worker, but okay, son's gained courage. He is now 19, so he can't be tutored again. Our next round, she's 11 now. Okay. I mean, we could keep expanding. There's nothing that stops us from doing it except orders, and we're actually okay on orders at the moment. I guess we build 2 settlers. All right, I need wood, which we're about to have, and civics. We need 1 more term for the civics. Forgot I can buy tiles here. And build a lumber mill here. River tile. All right, what else? Healing in there is fine. Come back here and heal. You guys are fine. If I have extra AP, I might as well move them back, particularly the melee. But everybody in general. I could finish off that camp. 15 AP left. We have all of our military left. All my workers are done. Problem is our units are already so promoted, it's difficult to promote them more without paying through the roof for it. Could assign generals, I suppose, is the next thing we could do. Take civics to assign generals or just military points? I think it's just military points. All of our archers have generals. I think they've aged out. There's one still there. This one doesn't. The prince could do it. He's 19. Okay. I want to get the general that heals in hostile territory on that one, or neutral territory anyways. Could promote here, I guess. No reason to stand there. We're already full promoted. Okay, let's do that. 423 military points around right now. It's quite a lot. I mean, we could just war somebody. Babylon, maybe. Whatever trick of the terrain has spawned us in this location has given us a very defensible position. Like, not a lot of hostilities besides these barb camps or city-states or whatever. Okay. All right, we have the civics for the wonder. I can't recall what it was supposed to be. What's the time? 3:47. Okay. Wonder-wise, we're gonna build this thing. What are we missing? 600 trees. Okay. I think we're gonna do it anyways this turn. $592. Any other workers available? Oh, we get 5 pop-ups. All right. Gain 2 militia and Tharanda. How old's our guy? 42. Now let's gain the stat. Built a wonder. 920 to bring one of these to. I would really like to bring one of them to our state right now, though, because we have 2 tutors coming up, or 2 children need to be tutored. Philosophy. Servilla, our ambassador. All cities, cultural growth. You bet. Okay. We want to build that wonder. We want to slap a general here. The hero general here. Okay. Egyptian unit coming over, but it's just a worker. Elder acolyte and 2, elder officer and 5. got 2 luxuries in there we need to deal with, but I need to build military again. I want to build this wonder. I have to sell iron, looks like. I don't think I have any other workers available right now. 1, 2, kind of do. Just need 1 more chop. So now we can build it, presumably. Adjacent city center. Okay. All right, what do I need to sell for this? Bring in the scholar. Use the scholar to tutor. And promote again here, I guess. Oh, we're already max promoted. All right, Elder Acolyte building there. Trapper building here. What the fuck am I building a trapper for? Oh, because the trapper here is an order. That's why. Okay. Oh, so this is the militia we created. We created it to release this unit. So go there. We can promote you. Go there and just sleep. You can be upgraded to an axeman. Must be fully healed. What's our health at? 19, so we'll auto heal there as long as we don't do something like assign a unit to it. And I could try to move somebody else around. Finish that. We're out of citizens, which is fine. This is one of the urban specialist locations. Kind of need a worker. Let's grab a worker. You're good. Okay. Alright, brother gained a courage. Confucius died. Techs are Freemason, very unexciting, monasticism, and architecture. Architecture is baths. Take that. We need border expansion in here. No real reason past. Why not get our money, I guess. Alright, I want to get the luxury over here, which is there. We'll put it ahead of decree. Pretty certain we can build another one of these somewhere. We built one down here. Alright, pop-ups are dead. Gain improved education is +1 science, which is pretty minimal. So is money. Don't sell for shit though, does it? Fucking food is so useless. Alright, iron sharpens stone. Comes endeared. Owes a favor. We can gain stats. Let's gain stats together. Seems good. We have 40 AP this turn. It's nice. Alright, stone, lumber, iron. Get to it. I guess we border expand up here. Drop a mine there. Could build military points. We're getting a lot of global military points. Garrison is good too. I meant to build a mine here. We'll go to garrisons soon, I guess. All right. Do we have a garrison in here? Yeah. Are we strong? We can. So we can build stronghold then. Have a stronghold. I could build lumber mills in here, I suppose. Workers at this stage of the game, this is all they do. They actually just give us resources. I mean, they do that all game, but particularly noticeable here. You're like, what am I doing with this worker this turn? Oh, right. We have a lot of military points. Building another worker there. Maybe this didn't need to be a worker. Maybe this could have been another militia. And worker in one. Acolyte there. I guess I need to start building military somewhere. So hard to care. All right, generals anywhere? Everyone looks pretty well generaled. Still have 6 in the field. Or something like that. I could move these east, I guess, in case we go to war with Babylon. They can be promoted as well. All right, 16 orders remain. Gardener, Elder Acolyte, Militia. We need to build one more Elder something. I don't know what the hell it's going to be, though. I don't really want to build Military Specialists here. It doesn't seem necessary. We had 2 shrines in this city. Haven't got our Lux online yet off that. But we had 2 shrines in this city and 2 shrines in this city. We've upgraded both in there and 1 in here, right? That's an Elder Specialist there, as is this. I kind of want to build military here, but who the fuck's going to build our last Elder Specialist? Anyone else even have the buildings? Like if they wanted to, could they? We have a barracks in here? Not yet. Maybe I could when this finishes. Do we have a single barracks in here or a single shrine? Nope. How are we going to do this? I guess it doesn't have to be this yet, but I guess I'm upgrading a barracks. It's the only thing left. I've got the citizens for it. So I guess it's this in between. Okay. We're about peace, Babylon and I. I kind of want to antagonize them and see if I can get them to attack. I don't know if AI will break peace, but I'm kind of curious. Alright, built a worker. Garrison seems like a good idea. 2 pop-ups. Don't care what the Danes think. No longer humble. I'd like to remain humble. Okay. Alright, what is this? This is a range. Trying to build a theater here and then another range. Alright, you have completed a worker. What else do we need? Onagers? 10 turn onagers. Are they better than not having 10 turn onagers? I mean, what the fuck else are we gonna build? Rural specialists again in here. This has been so peaceful. This is on the highest difficulty with all of the civs, with the most aggression settings on everywhere. And it's been crazy peaceful. All right, We're going to continue this or start over tomorrow. Either's fine. I think we just win from this position though, right? We're not being pressured by any of the cities, by any of the civs rather. We've got plenty of room. We can keep expanding indefinitely. Like, this game is over. It'll take us some time to get there, but like, we're not going to be pressured out of this game. Which is kind of a bummer. I was thinking I'd get 2 days of this game, and then I would try multiplayer for Sunday. But maybe we do a fresh start tomorrow, and do try to get a full game in tomorrow and Sunday. Then I have Monday off, and then Tuesday is Humankind release. So 4x for the next while. Yeah, I think this is probably GG. I guess those of you who've been watching today, is there a point in continuing this? I mean, it's fun to SimCity, I guess, but we're pretty well set up SimCity wise right now. Our tech's doing fine. Our secession's doing fine. Our military's doing fine. Our borders are great. We're making a ton of resources for wonders. You just make war and deal with the Carburetor units. Yeah, but it's not like to make war from this position when they're not attacking me at some random moment. I basically finished this Elder Specialist here. Then I put both luxuries on. So this is probably like 10 turns before these luxuries are done. There's 7-year luxuries. And then after that, I then start just spamming units from the city. I mean, this city makes some incredible amount. It makes 56 training per turn. So we 2-turn onagers, 2-turn Hystastases, and we are currently ranking up. We're 3/4 of the way to the next culture level, which means we can get the next level of unique unit, which is even stronger. It's 8 strength instead of 6 strength. So like, I think if we continue with this, we're just gonna wreck everything. Was I gonna go for domination victory? Yeah, but not because I have any particular desire to do domination victory. I just think it's harder. But from this position, it's just gonna be tedious, right? Because we don't have any reason to travel. I mean, think how densely the AI settles cities, right? Every single city spot. So assume every like 6 to 8 tiles there's a city center, right? So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 deep and like 6 wide worth of AI cities. Like, I don't want to just like grind through units for that. I'd rather be in a position where we're grinding through units. Let's try a war of aggression next time. Because I keep building these empires where I settle a couple and then build a couple units for defense, because that's the way it's supposed to be. So, but we could try an aggression one. Does the AI cheat? I mean, you can watch all the settings as I talk through them. We have it set to cheat. It doesn't by default cheat, but it is cheating right now. Yep. Anyways, I'm out of here for today, chat. I'll save this, but I'm probably going to start a new one tomorrow since this one ended up being pretty easy. And maybe we try one where, like, the first one was ridiculous. The AI is stealing all 3 city spots from us as we're killing the final unit each time on that exact turn. But maybe we get one where there's a bit more pressure tomorrow. Rome was pretty glorious, by the way. I love the landowners, although I do the same thing with them every single time, which is I end up with like these cities like this because I never want to build like urban specialists, because the rural specialist builds so quickly. But anyways, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're interested in watching some more Old World, tomorrow and Sunday will be Old World. And then, as I said, Monday's off and Tuesday is Humankind. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night.